For joining us.
Waiting for the stream to catch up on all my thingies. Not that I don't trust Tim, technical Tim, but
I just hit one button.
You drinking
Kombucha.
Kombucha. There we go.
It's basically vinegar.
And I am. Yes, we are live, and we are. Tastes like vinegar. Is it not good kombucha?
It's what it is, basically.
That's just the booze in it, dude.
Huh?
That's just the booze in it.
No, it's just
There is a tiny amount of booze in kombucha.
very, very tiny amount.
0.5%.
Yeah. Like American beer war levels of.
Basically, yeah. It's like drinking like Bud Light, I suppose.
Then I'm gonna use that as the reason I don't drink kombucha. Be like, no, I can't have any. It's got
I can't
alcohol.
have kombucha. There's alcohol in it. I'm terribly sorry.
As opposed to the fact that it's fucking disgusting.
I like some kombucha. I like kombucha with ginger in it. I'm a big fan of gingery kombucha.
I don't know why. Ginger is not fun.
What? I like ginger.
Ginger beer is fucking awful.
I'll make you some ginger wine. If I find the ingredients for ginger wine, I will make you some for Christmas. Not going to be easy, but I'll manage it.
I'm good. I don't feel the need to do that for me.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I
Oh.
promise.
So as I was saying, I'm playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, which was kickstarted long, long ago, and I'm playing it on the Xbox, and it is painfully realistic. Painfully
like you have
realistic.
to like sleep 8 hours and drink.
You have to
Shave.
sleep. No, you don't have to shave. You can have a big beard if you want.
Oh, okay.
No, that's assumed. Shaving is assumed.
Shave.
But shut up, stop giving them ideas. It's hard enough as it is. You have to eat. You have to wash. So if I come to you to trade with you and I'm
you
dirty
smell.
and I smell, I get less like charisma to woo you into giving me more money. It's pretty terrible.
I like that. It's very educational for certain people.
Well, they
Like,
should
need
wash.
that lesson.
But yeah, well, I guess there are a lot of nerds in the world that just
Yeah.
do with washing.
Go to a con. It's just like.
The reason why they keep the rooms in the cons or the temperature so low, it cuts down the smell.
Yep, it's probably
Is it-
true as well.
I don't see like that level of nerd at cons anymore. It's what those become so popular. But like
It's actually sometimes part of the actual agreement to go to the convention.
Yes.
If you smell, they'll tell you to go away.
The larger cons will remove people for
Being
hygiene.
smelly.
Yes.
magic shops remain just as stinky as ever, though. So.
Oh, yeah, you found a good...
So where do we end?
Or like.
You ended halfway up this tower, too.
Damn.
And then someone cast a fireball on us.
Yes, then right
or
away.
something hit us.
Yeah,
And
we
then
got hit with that fireball.
someone went tee.
Well, they didn't go tee-hee-hee and then run away.
More like mwahaha.
Mwah! Ah.
We didn't say it all of a sudden. He's like, guys, roll please. And I'm like, what?
I thought the stream had paused, but I just took a long drink of beer.
I thought the stream had paused, but no, I'm just an alcoholic.
Old speckled hen today. My last bottle makes me sad.
Oh,
I'll have to find some more. It means going to like somewhere like World Market to buy like British beer.
so sad.
You know, go
Right?
to Specs.
Hey, I could do specs, but they don't. Specs is old spec again, probably. I don't know. Should I check it in on Untapped? I do that now. I'm trying to catch the thing up. Things are like 300 and something unique beers, and I'm like, how do you do that? But then I realised it was in Seattle, which makes it significantly easier for him to find beer that actually he has never drunk before, because it is what it is. So, as I recall, last time you were. Well, basically you sidestepped the entire part of the adventure where you're supposed to fight your way to the tower, avoiding bunches and bunches of things that...
Yet still fighting our way to the tower.
Well, yes, but I mean, you avoided a lot of the stuff in the gullies that were going to
Yes.
eat you. And you decided to run across the top, use your magic window, which you still had, thanks to those lovely witch ladies that no one trusted.
We need to get another rogue.
But that has been significantly helpful.
Yes.
It has been
We
very,
used traps,
very helpful.
we used the door, we used the windows, we used the horse.
You've used a lot of parts of that, honestly.
Mostly all we've got left is generic stuff.
Yeah.
Another
I mean,
Door, no
it
more
would-
windows.
Well, we've not
Dagger,
left.
lantern, mirror, pole, rope, sack, and a horse.
Yeah, they always come down to the horse. Might be useful at some point,
Yes.
but the rest of it probably not so much.
I mean, when you have Chompy the Wonder Horse.
You
what
do
would
have Chompy the Wonder Horse. Let's not diss Chompy the Wonder Horse.
So we went through the invisible room. We beat that guy. And then we went to a room. Yeah, we beat that guy, and then we went to the stones that broke my damn pole arm.
Yep.
I was so upset.
And you never got to press the button.
No!
Right? You should have tried it. You never really did. Hello, Brother Squirrel. Brother Squirrel is here.
The self-destruct mechanism.
Brother Squirrel is here teasing me about beer, which is nice of him. Should he buy some in Tesco for me? Yes, probably. If he can mail it, that would be great. What I figure is he can just open the bottles, pour it into a Ziploc, and then seal them, and then send them through the mail. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah, just mail a mysterious liquid. What's the worst that could happen?
That is one thing the U.S. Postal Service was going to try and crack down on moving forward is like the amount of drugs that is passed through the
Right?
US Postal
Yeah,
Service.
it's beer. So it's beer. I need beer.
They actually cracked down on alcohol more than anything else.
I think you should rather send it by like UPS or FedEx because I assume they don't care as much.
It depends. No, it depends. Thanks to the person I lived with, it depends on what licenses the breweries have because you can't if it's not licensed.
Yeah, it's stupid. They should just let everybody send their beer everywhere.
I mean,
and then everybody
sending
would be happy.
drugs through the mail, like, because one of those is a government agency,
Yes.
and the other is a private corporation.
Actually, the FedEx and UPS are more stringent than the Postal Service.
But I would be less concerned
They get
about.
fined if they get caught.
I'd be less concerned about the police showing up.
Oh, maybe? I don't know.
Granted, you don't piss off the Postal Service. That's like they're like the most draconian cops in the federal government.
No mail for you. Everything
Yeah.
comes with dents in it.
Yeah.
You want notice some little symbols next to your thing. It means to kick very hard.
Yeah.
Make sure there's tears in everything that arrives. Looks like I've opened it because I have. It's funny.
FedEx,
I was very impressed. I have a new TV.
Oh,
It's just like the old TV. See, it's not much bigger than the old one.
Mm.
But it came through the mail.
Oh.
As in, Amazon sent it to me. But Amazon are now using their own delivery people because they're scared that they're going to get charged extra for using
Powering
it.
off.
Really? Powering off?
They might possibly.
You did? Why are you powering off, you piece of crap?
They just had an Amazon.
Trump heard you
is
criticizing
plugged
his
in.
plans about Amazon.
Powering on.
Oh yeah, it was the FBI clearing my... That's right, they've clearly...
So where were we finding those two stone statues when we got hit by a fireball?
Okay, alright, so you go into the tower on the level above the ground floor because you're sly like that.
This twice has happened. 3 times.
The room was basically empty. You climbed all the way up and went through the invisible room with the invisible minotaur, which I thought was kind
That
of
was
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of a cool room,
It
honestly, I'm not gonna
was.
lie. There's some cool rooms in here.
But
You
our
then went-
druid was okay. It made that much squishier.
Yeah.
than
You saw a guy in a yellow robe run up the stairs on the opposite side.
Yeah.
That's the international sign for running when you're sitting down.
And not jacking off 2 people at the same time.
I mean, it's both.
Middle out.
Alright, if we do like this.
They might be at an angle.
It's more like skiing though, right?
You gotta wonder in Finland, is this the okay? And you're running.
I mean, they all do
Moving.
Nordic skiing, right? They must
Yeah.
have good wrist action.
Yeah.
So he was running up the stairs.
Yeah.
He was Tim running up the
Not
stairs.
skiing.
Tim's like, stop that! Okay. You saw him run up the stairs. You followed him up the stairs into like a gallery room where there were paintings on the walls.
Yeah.
And there were 2 statues. The statues attacked you, and Tim's weapon broke. They were not particularly harsh, level-wise. Humorously. I still have my t-shirt again.
Yes. Are you kidding? I bought you a great t-shirt.
You didn't you
I
though?
can now use.
This is his Christmas present. There's a reason why I bought it for him.
Hey, look, I got a new shirt.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty
That's
much.
what's happened.
I get a new shirt and I get credit for buying you a Christmas
Lighting
present.
candles?
Come on. Helps the
It was
brain
like-
flow,
It
dude.
was like my
Oh,
father.
it helps the brain flow. Put some more incense in the thingy, all.
It's like my father buying me tools for my birthday so he could borrow them later. Worst 6th birthday ever.
666
Yes.
Here's a table saw, son.
Yeah.
You know what I got for my 6th birthday? It was a banner fucking year in the Gonzalez household. Old man got me a carton of smoke, said, "Smoke up, Nicky boy!" Alright, there we go.
Paraphrasing the Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
That's why I give you table song.
Every chance I get.
Rock
You're
when you're
6.
6.
So your father can borrow it later?
My dad did get my nephew like a little axe
Yeah.
When he was about 4 or 5, and I was pissed because I was like, Dad, he's 5.
That's
Joey's
an actual axe.
Yeah, it was a real axe. It was not blunted. It was for
That's
real.
funny. Gotta learn sometime.
No, he left to follow my dad around and help him on the farm and stuff, and so yeah.
Was it a child-sized axe?
No,
It was an actual-sized axe. That's pretty great. He'll grow into it.
he loved it. It was the best part.
I'd love it if someone bought me an axe. You killed the columns. They were carroted columns.
Yeah.
Things that broke your weapon. The only good thing is it breaks weapons. And then you got hit by a fireball from somewhere. You heard a door opening and closing, and then you ended the game there. I believe some of you are significantly wounded.
Yes.
Yes.
You are quite low on spells.
No,
relatively.
really.
No.
I didn't use a lot of spells.
You didn't, but you cast
Yeah.
fireball?
I cast a fireball.
So Becca can. Her character can.
Yeah.
Rebecca was a bear at the time, right?
Right.
Yes, and she got hit by the fireball and went back to the.
So
form.
she's down pretty low.
Yeah, she's at 9 hit points.
Okay.
I used my inspiration die to re-roll that dodge on the fireball.
Right.
Well, else I would be
You know
quite
what she can
dead.
do is she can cast her unicorn, make a little circle, and she can cast Cure Wounds, and it'll heal like 50 hit points. Like what will happen is she'll heal herself, and everybody else gets 5. She casts that twice, and she'll heal everybody for 10, and
Well, let's
herself
do
for
that
16.
then.
All right. Now
Yes.
she's going to do a circle of unicorn on us.
Okay.
And she's going to cast Cure Wounds on herself, and she'll heal everybody for 5.
Sounds great. Let's do that.
She
she's
heals
doing it
herself. She heals herself for 7. Is that what it does?
7. Ooh, cool
Just
cheese.
remembering the cartoon. Of
So she heals herself for 12. Everybody heals for
Everybody
for
goes
5.
for 5.
Is she doing it again?
Yes.
So we heal for 10.
Yes.
I'm being a giant douche.
You're keeping track of Ellie's hit points, by the way.
I
I think she took half hits last time, whatever that was.
She took a quarter
Oh, yeah.
because she's got the ring of fire resistance.
Oh, that's right, because she's more resistant than most.
Yeah. So the origins of the unicorn, where Narwhal's looking at a horse going, I'm gonna fuck that.
Actually, my presentation this week at a conference in Austin was about foundational unicorn anatomy.
Of course it was.
It was to a healthcare conference.
So what was the hit? What was the damage from the fireball?
Don't remember. What did you take? Anybody remember?
I took 17.
17 was half, so half that again.
So she took 8.
Told you.
I hadn't seen it.
I told
I
you.
didn't want to see
I
it.
told you.
Oh my god.
I don't know what he did.
What did he do?
It's like he dipped his tail into a puddle of
And then
mud.
swooshed it
and
all
then used
around
it as
the
a
garage.
paintbrush to paint the garage.
So you got like a little Juno in there, man.
It's
That's my
really-
whole house.
He's like, that guy.
I'm
So-
Jackson
so-
Pollock.
So the washer and dryer are out there, and there's literally this swoosh of art across them.
That's on my walls at this point. There's just splatters of mud.
Really?
Yeah, my dog loves mud. She goes and she rolls in it.
Tyrell has been digging holes, I think, and then sitting in them.
Yes, that's what she's doing. She's like, I made my own puddle.
That's
Like,
right.
She loves it.
So she sits, yeah,
Yeah.
and I walked in yesterday, I opened the door, and he stood up, and I was like, no!
You're staying outside. No,
Yeah.
you're not coming in.
So I sealed up the dog door, and I left him in there to dry. I fed him in there. And I was just like, look, it's on you, dude.
To dry off.
And he just looks at you super sad. There must have been 40 pounds of dirt in this house where I swept this morning.
The worst part about him with his fur is mud doesn't
Feel ya.
stay when it dries. It falls out.
Yeah.
Which means it's
Great
all
for
over the
for a
house.
dog.
It's great
Well,
for
yeah.
yeah, but it's exactly no,
Yeah.
it is all over my house because of that whole thing.
Well, he always has like a beach by his bed because Tyrell
He
sleeps right on
sleeps
his side of the
there.
bed.
He stands up, and it's like stepping out into the beach in the morning.
Yes,
It's not
I
good.
understand.
It's
I
not
know
good.
this so well.
It's painful, is
It's
what it
every
is.
day.
So, you are in the room, you are healing. The unicorn appears.
She's
and
like,
you do the healing.
Yay.
Fantastic.
So that's a pretty good thing.
the unicorn thing is ridiculous.
Well, it's good for healing after a fight, but
Yeah.
in action economy, it's probably not that amazing. in a
No.
fight.
Well, think about
Compared
this.
to
Think about
like
this. At level 10, I'm just saying, at level 10, that heal ward by itself heals for 60 points, not including what she heals herself. So I can heal like one round, like 60-something hit points going.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. They're saying it's like, it's really overpowered. It's amazingly difficult to kill someone in this game. It really is. Everybody's got some kind of healing thing going on, or impossible to murder you all. I'll try my level best, but you know.
Although, I mean, that would make sense in a world where you can be, if you're going to be an adventurer.
You'd think you'd want some healing stuff.
Yeah, you'd want to, like, oh, people are going to be trying to kill me. Maybe I should find a way to make sure I don't die.
Right? If my arm comes off, what's going to happen? Your arm never comes off. It's not Rollmaster, where your arms come off, your legs come off.
You can get prosthetic ones.
There's spell lists for prosthetics in Rollmaster.
That's probably very important.
There's also the most powerful class in Rollmaster is the healer, the lay healer, who subconsciously casts healing spells on themselves. So if they're knocked unconscious, they heal themselves. And they have a way of... So in combat, they can slap someone on the back and take all of their wounds immediately onto themselves. So your fighter's like almost dead, the healer comes up and goes bang, and then collapses to the ground, and then the fighter carries on fighting because they're fully healed, and the healer heals himself. It's pretty great.
Man, you can have like a group of like 2 of those.
They are obscenely powerful, and they're super hard to kill because they just keep themselves alive subconsciously.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, their body casts the magic. It's pretty cool. If you listen to the Rollmaster recordings, Ned played the healer, and he realised that he would be the most miserable man alive because every time he used his magic, he would be like losing an arm or bleeding to death or whatever. So he was just like this really morose healer who was just like,
Marvin?
bang! And he'd just be like, poof, and nobody thanked him. He was just like miserable all the time.
So it's Marvin.
Yeah,
it's
basically. But he was an elf. It was super. I think he was an elf. It was super funny. He got really sad about it because he was just like, bang! And he's unconscious again. But they're super hard to kill. Because in Rollmaster, most likely you're going to die of bleed or you're going to die from some terrible, terrible, awful damage. So like your arm comes off or your brain damage, or it's specifically to critical damage. And that's the critical tables.
Alright, so the Callie Druid, she healed us for a whole bunch.
Okay, Callie the Druid has healed you for a whole bunch.
Huzzah! Thank you, Callie.
Where are we going?
Asshole shot a fireball. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Okay, where are we going? There's no more doors
Up the
out of
other
this space.
stairs. I thought, well, the guy
There are no other stairs.
We're in
No, but you said that he went to... The guy in the yellow robe went to another room.
When you were in the invisible room, you saw...
Mm-hmm.
A door opened on the opposite side. A guy in a yellow robe appeared. The door closed, and he ran up the stairs. Or he ran up the stairs, and the door shut.
So we ran up the stairs.
So you ran after him after fighting the Minotaur, and then you got to the gallery room where the statues attacked you.
And
then
all
a
the portraits
fireball
were on
hit you,
fire.
but there's only the door you came in through.
So we must search for secret stuff.
Let's do that. Shall I roll for the rogue?
The rogue.
I hope we have someone who can find secret stuff, because it's not me.
Yeah, roll for the rogue. She's
Good.
very good.
Okay, she's plus 6, isn't she? Because she's got a perception.
Plus
A perception.
She's a plus 8.
I'll get the druid to do it too.
It's a perception roll, right?
You get a perception plus her skill,
Oh yeah.
so it's plus 8.
Well, her expert. She's got expertise, right?
Yes, she does.
And she's got plus 3 for it. And this is plus 6. As you've seen.
22.
What'd you get?
She rolled a natural 20.
That's good. What did she get as total?
Good job.
Well, her wisdom is 18, so it's plus 4, but she's is it plus 7?
Proficient with perception?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
So she got 27.
I got a 22. Ellie, I rolled a 23.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you find a door in roughly where you'd think it would be, directly opposite the other door.
Okay.
It is a secret door. It looks pretty decent. It is behind some art.
Is the art
slightly
valuable?
smouldering. Most of the stuff in the room is burnt beyond value at this point.
There we go. Ruining art. Okay, we'll have Ellie fart on it.
She has a look. Gonna roll, or should I roll for her? You got it?
Got a 15.
She doesn't think it's trapped. She thinks she can open it.
Is it locked?
She thinks she can open it.
Okay. We got a 23 for opening the lock.
She just opens it.
Okay.
It's just she finds the button and presses it.
Yes.
It's not locked. The door opens and there is a set of stairs leading upwards. There is a door to the left that is slightly ajar that leads into something of a space behind the paintings.
Interesting.
So
Do you think he ran upstairs or ran in the room?
Yes, because he went out, fireballed us through the, looking at us from the painting, and probably fireballed us from there.
Should we make
perception check on the barbarian to track him, see if he went to the room or went upstairs.
Okay.
Should we make sure that the door behind us, the secret door, is closed?
Yeah, we can lock it.
Yeah.
We
Just
can shut it.
Okay, hold on, I
we
wrote
know
really
people
well.
are coming
Yeah.
forward.
I hope they don't know about the.
What is that? Is that under wisdom?
Perception. Yeah, wisdom perception.
I got a 20.
That's great. These are stone steps, and they're not dusty in any way. There are no tracks here whatsoever.
So it's normally used.
Yeah, this is a place that's cleaned clearly somehow, either magically or the.
Do I hear
comes
any
in once a
noises
week.
or smell anything?
There is this whole area seems to be occupied by the same person. I suspect it's a human from the smell.
Do I know he went up or he's in there?
No idea. The whole space is pervaded with him. He lives here.
Hey, Al, we closed the door that
Keep
we
doing
came
this. It's
through.
like this and this. It's bad.
We
Dicks
closed
all day long. Sorry.
we closed the door that we came through
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, I
so
hope they don't know.
So the one behind. Oh, the one you came in through.
yeah, so that way, if anyone comes in, if they don't know about the secret door
Okay.
there, I think it seems like maybe the wizard that lives here knows about it, but hopefully his troops
It does
don't.
seem like his minions mostly don't come in this tower.
Yeah.
And if they do, they probably come into that empty room where nobody was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the highest they get up before they get into the magical wang that's up this tower.
So in case
Okay.
they come, if they make it through the mirror room,
Right?
into here.
The glass Minotaur
Yeah.
invisibility room. That's going to slow them down a weeny bit.
When they all
You just
triple
imagine them all
Minotaur.
turning invisible and smacking into the glass walls.
And they get started and they start hitting each other.
what would happen if we just like found the wall and just hit it? Like, would it shatter or?
You'd have to do the damage to be it's a thick glass wall.
Okay.
Yeah, you could break the wall.
I will go upstairs.
Okay, you climb the stairs. You find the room.
We're going to doors. We're going in that room that was ajar.
I mean, we should take a peek inside.
Okay, take a peek and I'm running.
All right. Do I look in the room that behind the paintings?
Okay, it curves behind the paintings all the way to the other door.
Okay.
At regular points, there are hatches, and as you open them, you realize you're looking out through some kind of opening inside the back of the painting.
Okay. Is there anything in the?
No, there's nothing
Okay.
inside here. No, it's literally just a corridor.
Okay.
Ellie is searching around inside the bottom of the stairs and finds a similar door on the opposite side that goes around the other half.
Okay.
So you can hide in both sides. While you're doing this, you hear a huge explosion from above you.
Yeah. I'm still running up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow the dog boy.
Smoke begins to billow downstairs. You burst into the room to see a yellow figure flying very quickly out of the top of the
I'll cast a spell magic on him.
You're running up the stairs with him.
Yes.
Is he flying like he's out of the tower?
He's flying.
Okay.
Hang on, let me check how fast he's going. He doesn't just have fly caster. It's the ranger and detector on dispel magic.
Pretty good ways.
That is so messed up.
What? 120 feet.
Okay, he is expeditiously retreating at the same time, so he's going pretty quick.
That's why I'll cast a spell pretty fast.
Okay, cast a spell. What does it do? What does he need to save?
He doesn't. If it's a spell of 3rd level or less, it's automatically dispelled.
What if there's multiple spells on him? Or do you
All
choose
sp- all
the spell?
One.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Yeah.
Any spell or 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Yeah.
For each spell 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcaster ability. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. So basically, any spell of 3rd level... I need to
Yeah.
be casting this on you guys. Although you don't really buff much.
Not really.
No, only one we have. We
Well,
actually
the
did
problem
once.
is-
The
The problem is
haste,
that the magic user buffs are concentration, so I get 1.
There's no save here. What's that about? That's
3rd level or less.
That's crazy.
There's never been a save for dispel magic. It's usually been automatic unless they were a higher level than you. But now it's
Right, which he is, but he doesn't get a save here at all.
not for, unless it's like more than a third level.
No, he just cast the third level version because that's fly. Fly is third level still,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay, then he cast fly. He's moving fast forward, and then he starts to drop
Okay.
towards the plane below. He looks panicked for a moment.
Flap faster. Flap faster.
He looks panicked for a moment.
Can you hit him again when you cast another spell?
Well, everybody moves at supersonic speeds when they fall in D&D because you automatically hit the ground as soon as you fall.
You really don't, but that's okay.
Yeah.
He stops for a second, hanging in the air, and begins to drift.
Okay.
I've followed them up, and now I'm gonna shoot at this motherfucker.
You see he's clutching a book in one hand.
Alright.
Cast a spell again, Miss
He's
Wizard!
slowly descending to the ground.
Also, I guess, and I'm also gonna shoot to disarm.
Yeah.
And I'm
Disarming him.
Yeah,
From the
Of what?
the book.
It's just a spell book. He doesn't need it.
Well,
He's
I
just
don't.
taking it so you can't have it because he might want it later.
Well, then, worst case scenario, if he still manages to get away,
Okay, you burst into the room as three of him appear, in addition to him, floating slowly to the ground.
shoot the one that's not left-handed.
Ooh, cool.
So, currently you have a wizard maybe 80 feet from you, slowly descending. Well, 4 wizards slowly descending. All the same.
okay.
All kind of passing through each other and looking all mergy and shit.
So might as well cast him a spell.
Alright, we'll have some initiatives.
But he's outside though, right?
Hey?
He's outside.
He's 80 feet from the tower. He literally was flying as fast as he could. So he had Expeditious Retreat and Fly cast
Yeah.
on him.
Fuck me.
So he was moving at what? Fast.
Four times his movement?
Yeah, like super fast. He was like, rah! He was flying along.
He's already flying, which is already hella fast.
Yeah, he was going quick. If Dispel wasn't so bizarrely ridiculous,
He would have gotten away.
he would have gotten away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, all the spells are bizarrely ridiculous now.
Oh, does Kelly have anything?
I'm so glad you love this game.
Oh, I have a box. Through the dust of the explosion, you see a gaping hole in the wall of the room. Through it, you can see 4 now yellow-robed figures flying through the air into the distance. I guess that means you should have had mirror image when you cast Dispel.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't have mattered because they're not far enough apart, are they?
What's that?
When you cast Dispel, if you'd have had mirror image active,
Well, if I cast it on the guy, it dispels
it
all
dispels
spells.
mirror image too.
It dispels mirror
Yeah,
image.
because mirror image
Expeditious
isn't like
Retreat.
they're not distributed like they used to be, are they? They used to go quite far from you.
Well, it used to be D6 plus 1 images.
But they don't, and they also occasionally used to pass through you and walk away.
Yeah.
But now they just seem to be kind of, it's a blurry versions of you.
So if he casts a spell, does it his mirror image is gone too?
No. It's not like invisible. Oh, no, yeah, if he had it done, but he cast
Yeah.
it after the Dispel.
Okay.
So he cast, if he featherfalled from something,
Mhm.
which our wizard friend suspects is an item on him of featherfalling,
Yeah.
and he cast mirror image just as you guys burst into the room. So,
So how far up are we on the tower?
that's a good question. You are on floor... Well, you're high. You're pretty high up. You're probably
Sweet.
like
How stoned are we though?
quite high.
Yeah.
You're probably about 180 feet up.
Because Featherfall only lasts for 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes back into
Fall.
mode. Yeah.
He's good. He's good. It's
Okay.
only going to fall 20 feet at that rate. 20 feet, 40 feet.
100 and, we're
180
180 feet. He'd fall 120 feet.
Right. Well, let's give him 20 feet because you had to activate. So.
Okay.
Crap!
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still in plummet mode in
He's
next round.
He's slowly going. Featherfall blows then. Used to be
Yeah,
all
it
the way
only-
to the ground.
No, it's only good for 60 feet now.
Oh, Featherfall.
That is bullshit.
That is crap. Why would you even
Yeah,
bother?
if the creature lands before the spell ends... No, hold on, it lasts for 1 minute, never mind.
There you go. Oh, he falls. One reaction when you earn a creature within 60. Yeah, within 60 feet of you falls. So you can cast it
Okay.
on someone else now.
Yeah,
Which is
you
cool.
could always cast it on somebody else.
And you can do it on up to 5 creatures.
Yeah, that's new.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I would
You
assume.
can drop 60 foot around.
Yes,
feather falling for a
we
minute.
got basically 1 free round of beating on him.
Okay, so initiatives.
Yeah, but he's quite far away.
He's 80 feet.
He's almost point blank for you.
Well, he is, basically. But within range for him is point blank, right?
Yeah.
I got an
11.
8.
I am very low.
Ooh, Becca's got a lot. Becca got a 22.
Elly's got a 21.
I'm quite low, but on the plus side, hopefully all the mirror images will be gone by the time it gets to me.
It's true. Okay, I know what I'm on. Alright, 20s.
Elly's got a 22.
Guess she's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, that's what
Otherwise,
she's good at.
she's gonna jump at him and plummet to the ground.
How far can she jump?
She, 80
She has a
feet, she
ring-
could possibly
ring of
make it,
jumping.
but
She has a ring of jump.
Yeah,
that might not be
that's
the
not-
wisest action.
She goes boing!
That sounds very much like our beloved rogue.
I don't know whether she can jump 80 feet,
No, all she can do is take it. She can cast the jump spell.
which is only to jump 80 feet.
Yeah,
I think it's like double or triple your actual
yeah.
jump
So she
range.
can probably jump 40 feet.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
What if she gets a running start though?
Then she can jump
Yes!
50.
She had a running start and she got the right mage. Starts
I don't think she can do it.
Do you
Tripled.
have any female brewers ever?
The only problem is even if she can
I'm
reach
not
him,
opposed to it, I just don't think
what does she
there's
do when she
any
gets
women
there?
that's
Hangs on to the rope. Start
Yeah,
stabby,
yeah.
make stab.
Yeah, and then when he
My
dies,
friend's
the
doing,
spell
like,
ends.
Podcast.
And then
She
she goes
can
into plummet
Have you seen the movies where they use the body and hit the body hit the ground first?
I've
She's
never
like riding on top of it and boom.
There's a
It's
few in
really
Houston.
bizarre.
There's one at Eureka.
She can
and
jump
one
60
at-
feet.
Oh, almost.
She's
60.
told me last night.
60.
Almost!
Yeah.
Now we can get out the thing and like figure out how low he has to be for him to actually make it with momentum.
Okay,
Kind of like the.
Hey, where's Becca? Hey,
Wait, we're supposed to
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
ultimately that's from ground to ground, right? He's
Yeah.
lower than her.
He's
So
actually- yeah.
technically, if we worked out the math, she could probably do it when he gets to a certain
Like
height.
those guys did on that last Rock movie where they worked out that he had to be running like 87 miles an hour
In order to be
do
able to
that
jump.
Yeah.
Now, what if I
If it-
fire an arrow and then she jumps off the arrow?
That sounds
She's
tremendously
not-
anime of you.
And she's not Legolas.
It's super exciting.
Dude, you
What's
did
super
it to
exciting?
work. That
Hang
was
on.
great.
Well, what's super
She
exciting?
got the colors to change based on how long the vector is.
Good work.
Yeah, so if it enters different areas, it becomes different colors. These are she.
Was that what the yes was
Oh!
about? It wasn't about
Yeah.
you jumping at the wizard.
I mean, I'm cool with that too.
Okay. So she will jump out the window and shoot her bow and land on the arrow and jump off of that.
Right?
Yeah. I saw it in a movie once.
Right?
Orlando Bloom did it. She can pull it off.
Right? How much? What did we say? Like 20d6 fall damage here.
Only 12. And she didn't take that much damage. If we roll extremely lucky, she might survive it.
Just
So she's shooting the guy.
Yes.
Just throw a medical kit at her as she jumps.
Yeah. 6, 12, AC 12.
Miss.
Alright.
That's the last thing I needed to figure out.
That was it?
That's it.
Awesome.
Okay.
You
Can
did
the
it.
druid do
Good
anything?
work. 20s. 19.
She can.
Oh, what we going? Becca on 20?
Yeah, Becca's has 18.
Okay. 18.
Everybody leaning out the window.
What is the druid
Whoa,
doing?
whoa, okay, so
Pinata!
how far is she? How far is the wizard?
80 feet. Let's not get involved
No.
in how low he is and the distance. Like, how
Well,
confused you
all of
get.
her spells are.
Quite close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only I had another Dispel Magic.
She has Call Lightning. It's 120 feet.
She could call lightning. Oh, Jesus. It's hanging in the air and you're going to call lightning on him. That does not seem very fair.
Oh, fuck
Doesn't
my
it
life.
though?
Yeah, it's 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius. Center point you can see that's 120 feet.
I can just see him looking up as the storm cloud gathers.
6 feet tall.
Fuck my life.
60 feet.
60
60-foot radius.
Okay.
So 120 feet and then 60 foot around. There's a
There's a cloud.
cast spell. Choose a point you can see
She
within
hasn't cast
range.
this yet, has she?
No.
Nope. You cast a spell. Choose a point you can
that
see
would
within
suck
range. Each
hard
creature
for
within
her.
5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save.
Aim for the magic umbrella he's holding.
And basically, every single one of her turns, it's like a concentration. You can just.
Yeah, she can blast people in the range. That's good.
Yep. Well, she'll do that.
Sounds good.
Wait, does it attack anyone in that area or just one?
Each creature within 5 feet of that point. Hang on, when you cast the spell, choose a point you can see within range. But she chooses where it hits. And then anything within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save or take damage.
Alright.
So that's like 9 squares then, right? The point plus the squares around it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So she casts the spell.
Yep.
Small cloud forms in the sky, and she shoots him with
Lightning.
lightning. He fails his save.
Okay. Everything. Let's do damage.
Oh, it's either or half. It's half.
So you failed.
He did. If this is targeted, is it going to be affected by mirror image?
Will it affect all the mirror images?
You just have a chance of missing.
Yeah, you have to get rid of the other mirror images.
3 illusionary duplicates until the start of the duplicates. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets one of you or your duplicates.
Even for arrow effect spells?
If it's an area of effect spell, it's not targeted.
But it is targeted.
It is actually has to hit a certain square.
He's targeting a square.
Yeah.
So...
But are they all within 5 feet of each other?
Kind of and kind of not.
Okay, which one is it? Yes or no?
Let's read the spell.
that's a fair.
3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real.
If they're all within 5 feet of each other, they all get zapped.
Each time...
there's only one of you that's real, the rest of them...
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, just reading by the spell, it just says every creature within 5 feet of that must make a dexterity saving. If the creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll blah 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 blah. The duplicate has an armor class and dexterity. If the target hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed. The duplicate can be destroyed only by an attack that hits it. It ignores all other damage and effects. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed.
So how's this going to work?
Because
the creature is unaffected by this spell if it can't see, if it relies on sound.
if it's targeted at a point though.
Yeah, if I throw a fireball at him, it doesn't get mirror image does nothing. If I do the scalding wrath, because I have to roll to hit, there's a chance I nail one of the duplicates.
So lightning bolt. It's not lightning bolt. It's called
call lightning.
All right, let's see here.
Hey lightning, how's it been? I haven't talked to you in like a week.
All right, call lightning. A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see in 100 feet directly above you. Oh. Okay. So you have to be in the area?
Your thing powered
Your
off.
thing powered off again.
I know, I heard it.
A storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that is...
The spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear. You can, that's not a problem.
Okay.
When you cast the spell, choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So do all his mirror images need to save?
No, the mirror images never make saving throws.
But they have, and I think they do now because they have ACs and everything.
Yeah, you got to roll to hit. If I attack you and I hit one of the mirror images, I have to roll to hit that instead.
Oh, like comparatively to your own AC.
Right, because if you miss, if you fudge it, or if you fuck it up and you miss the mirror image, even if you hit it, it misses the mirror image.
So what we're saying is basically this is targeted on one thing. So area effects don't affect mirror images.
Right.
Like
It's got to be a roll to hit.
Right.
That's
It
what
seems odd.
No, I think in this case the druid got all the mirror images and possibly the magic caster.
Sorry, Hal.
Don't apologize. I'm trying to figure the rules out.
Yeah.
That's how I would interpret it. But
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell duration, roll to determine whether the attack instead hits. There's actually nothing about area affected mirror image at all.
Right.
Which is, they have an AC, they do not have a save. If an attack hits a duplicate, it is destroyed.
I think it's just because
the duplicate can be destroyed only by an attack that hits it. It ignores all of the damage and effects. So I guess that in itself is saying if it's in an area, all of the duplicates are destroyed.
That's how I read it.
Are you Googling?
Yeah, I'm googling to see
Google.
if there's an official.
Yeah, see if there's an because it doesn't. You would think that they would put a line in that says regular effect spells that hit you destroy all your duplicates.
Okay, let me see. Here they say don't cast magic missile because it breaks the brain.
Trying to figure out which target to hit
Because
it always hits, but it doesn't. Yes,
yeah,
but
it's targeted, but it never a hit. It never misses. Okay, here we go. Does mirror image affect spells that have no attack roll?
No, it's not what we're saying. Area effect.
Yeah, a mirror area effect has no attack roll.
We do love a bit of rule balancing.
Okay, attacks are it's page 194 of the player's handbook. Attacks require an attack roll.
Okay.
So, because this does not require an attack roll, it is not considered an attack. So the mirror image does not protect against it.
Mirror image does not protect against
Right.
it.
According to page 194 of the player's handbook.
Sweet.
194. Attack rolls.
Yes.
Really?
That's what it says.
So mirror image only affects against attack rolls.
Right.
But it doesn't say that.
I'm just telling you what the Wizards is telling
That's
you.
Wizards' official rule?
Well, that's what the guy posted up on. Yeah, the guy posted
Yes,
up
but
on.
is it actually an official errata, or is it
I couldn't
just
find any
Bob?
official errata from
Yeah.
Because it says each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell. I guess technically
Because it goes into a lot of details on exactly what happens on each of these different spells. Magic Missile, Blight, Anti-Magic Field.
call lightning.
It doesn't go that far.
I want to do it. Make it happen.
So,
So hang on. Call lightning.
I mean, this guy's pretty thorough.
When you cast the spell, choose a point you can see within range. It's not actually targeting a specific target,
Right.
but targeting an area. So it is technically a small area effect.
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go. Each time a creature attacks you.
So what do you think then, area effect?
I'm for area effect blanking out his mirror images, but it's an odd one because you literally have to go, I want to hit that guy. It's somewhere. It's that mergy bit between specifically targeting and it being an area.
well,
effect.
you don't say I want to hit that
I
guy.
want to just blow over there.
You
Yeah,
say, I
the call
wanna hit
line
that
just says that
point.
square.
But I mean, then
that
you get to
point.
the point if he was on the ground,
But
that
it
would
hits
be
that
great.
point and then all the points.
Yeah,
around
right,
it,
but he's
right? So
floating
that's all
in the air.
mirrors.
You have to hit something solid to do that.
Well, the lightning goes all the way down. He's
Well,
in
then
the
it would
air,
hit one
right?
of him, right, and pass straight through his feet.
But it hits that one and then it also
Okay,
affects.
But it wouldn't. It
And
only does
all
that
it
if he's
says
on
it
the
hits-
ground
it hits
when
all
the
that.
explodes.
Jeremy Crawford.
Okay.
An attack
Okay, good enough. Let's go.
An attack involves an attack roll or doing something that is specifically says it's an attack, like grappling or shoving. You can still shovel people, I guess.
To shovel people.
Yeah.
So what are we saying? It doesn't affect this.
Unless it says it is an attack in the spell description. It requires an attack roll or something that says it is an attack, like grappling or shoving.
Okay.
And that is from Jeremy Crawford.
So what does that mean? It's only so. What happens to the mirror images in this case?
That it's not an attack, so they're not affected.
So they remain, but he is still
Right.
hit.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, no matter what, he's at least hit. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
you hit him.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
bypassing, but he still has his mirror
But the
images.
Yeah,
don't
mirror images
disappear.
aren't affected because this is not an attack roll.
That's weird.
That is weird because they're in
So
the area.
if he gets zapped,
Magical though. Let's
so
Yes.
if he gets
I guess that's
zapped,
true.
next question is if he gets zapped, did we show that he got zapped? Do we know which one's which?
No, because
we
they
wouldn't
pass
know.
through each other
I'm
all
just
the
curious.
time.
Well,
yeah.
So constantly there's 4 versions of him in his square at all times.
Really?
And the magic works by him
Okay.
constantly
All right, well, he
moving.
takes-
I guess
He takes what, 3d10?
he takes 28 damage.
Okay, that's good. Let's
for that
move along!
for that one quick instance, you know which one it is because he's the one going, "Oh God!"
I just realized how useful mirror image would be for a bard because you could do the Thriller video anytime you wanted to.
Yeah, he took
I need backup.
That's good. That's good damage. Okay.
he took 28 damage.
Yeah, also confusing this is the fact that he's not on the ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think fair enough it could pass through him,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's going to explode to get the area.
Scientifically, he would be unaffected because he is not grounded.
Exactly, he's not on the ground. It would literally
Yeah.
pass straight through him
Yeah.
for science.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If it went through him, he would be affected, though. I mean,
Well, that's why when those guys that work on the high tension lines, they're always in a helicopter because if you're not touching the ground, you can't be electrocuted. That's why if you're about to get struck by lightning, you jump up.
I don't think
Yes.
that's...
Okay, so 28 damage.
I'll totally time it correctly
Yeah.
and
Oh,
totally make it. Yeah.
Becca would be so happy. Oh, I did damage.
And it jumps to the conversation in Twister about which orifice you would prefer to be electrocuted through.
Yeah.
And they're all like, well, I'll be electrocuted through my butt. It's closer to the ground. And there's less like organs in the way.
Definitely my nose.
Really? But then it goes all the way through you and down.
Beautiful.
What they're saying is they'd rather be
When I turn
electrocuted
into
in the
powder,
ass.
it'll be great.
Alright, that was Becca's turn.
Yeah, that was an 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. What are you doing? He's going 12 too.
Magic missile.
Okay, good call.
Let's check go.
9, 10, 16.
It's good damage too. Oh, does magic missile affect the...
No, that's not an attack roll.
It always hits him.
Yes.
Why were they saying it breaks your brain?
It's
Because they weren't reading Jeremy Crawford's express tweet that explains, no guys, this is how it works.
He's taking a lot of damage. He casts fly again and flies the hell away.
Oh. Mother effer.
cool.
So he's...
So there's no way for us to stop him.
Well, no, he moves 60, so yeah.
Fly 60 these days?
Yeah, fly is only 60.
How far away was he originally?
Any creature flying 60 feet.
Maybe?
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
You
can get some 2 shots off on him.
Yes. But he can dash, right?
What?
But he can dash. Or is that no, it's a full action, he can't do it as a bonus.
Right.
He can dash next round. So his action is to cast spell and move, and next round he will move and
Okay.
move. He's 140 feet away now.
Okay.
140?
Yeah.
Crap, well, Becca can't hit him.
I still can.
Twang!
Hit him a lot.
Hit him a lot.
Well, I mean, I...
F him up, big.
There is a lot of attention coming from the gullies down below you.
And that next question is how we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
We'll find out the whatever spells he left over and cast fly and just fly away.
Okay, because this is the old adventure. There's always some scrolls lying around with spells out of his spell book.
Usually you find the thing that kills the bad guy after you kill the bad guy in his lair.
Because that's just how it is. That's how that shit works.
That's how I found my dragon slaying sword, by killing the dragon.
Right?
You
This would have been perfectly useful 20 minutes ago.
I think he would have put this in a safety deposit box, or at least somewhere where
Hit him.
you can't find it.
Okay, hang on.
Shoot him.
Force missiling. See if it works. Hang on. Hello.
Do you hit him with a magic missile?
Hang on.
Glen, did you hit him with a magic missile?
The only thing that can reach.
There's his force missile.
Pew, 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 pew.
Okay. That was on 12. 11, 10, 9, 8.
8. I can't do anything.
8.
Really? You're barbarian. You should rage and jump after him. Like the Hulk.
I can't jump how many feet away.
You get to spell magic?
How far away is he?
140 feet.
No.
Which is miserably just outside the range of most long-range spells.
Yeah.
I know, I'm gonna zap him again.
You can't dog them?
No.
I guess it's down to you, Nick.
Alright.
What's your most destructive arrow? Like pulls this huge arrow out.
I mean, how far can he go in one turn?
Next,
He'll be
next
out of
turn
range.
he'll dash.
He won't be out of range. He's
What's
at
your range?
600 feet.
Yeah, but eventually he'll be out of sight. As in, there's stuff he can hide behind.
He'll
It's
go
a
down
little
the
ways. The terrain is a little... It's gullies.
I like how it's like, oh, it's this wide sweeping plain.
It is a wide sweeping plain, but there are cliffs and hills.
He can still go into the gullies to avoid you.
Fucking.
He's gotta go. He's gotta hit.
He's like, I can do 600 feet.
He's gotta go to the hard deck.
Shit!
He's gotta go to the hard deck to avoid your radar.
That's right. He's gonna drop down.
No Top Gun.
We were just below the hard. Come on, he was just below the hard deck for about 10, 15 seconds.
Okay, so
Hello, chat. We just had a long rules conversation. Sorry about that.
I'm going to
Because the
go
rules
for,
are-
I guess, a disarming strike.
You're attempting to disarm him. I like what he's got in his hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
the book.
Yeah.
Also because the goading only does anything if he's going to attack someone.
Right, he doesn't
Yes.
have to attack you, so
Yeah.
he just continue to fly away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't make him attack, it just...
You might want to
Makes you
hold
want to
off that
attack
until
you.
you take your second shot because there's a good chance the magic or the mirror image will take out the first arrow.
It's true. Mirror image is alive.
Okay.
Or even the second arrow.
Yeah.
Or he might hit him with the first arrow. You're never going to know. Can you go twice? Or
Well,
can you
I
disarm
don't.
twice?
So I don't know
Oh,
if
you
it,
should cast haste on him.
here's the other question. If I do a disarming strike, it doesn't take effect unless I hit the target. Now, does that count if...
What arms does he have if he has a disarm?
He's trying to make him drop his spellbook just to piss him off.
Yeah. This would piss off a wizard.
Well, also, I get an additional D8 to damage.
God, are we going to have to read what this does now?
Well, so...
You fuckers and you're like trying to shoot the escaping wizard. Just let him go.
No! Let him die!
Never.
You probably got a backup.
I do. I feel like his boss to come out next.
Yeah, it's like my identical twin brother Steve.
Hello.
Who is identical to me in every way, including our career path choices.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority dice.
Okay,
to
so he's
attempt
got to
to
hit the
disarm.
guy. He's got to hit that guy first.
Right, but what we're saying here is with mirror image active, is he going to know that the image has been hit before he expends the dice?
Yeah, because it'll just blink out. It just disintegrates immediately.
You would say yes. So
Yeah.
superiority dice can't be burnt away with mirror images.
Right, because he's got to hit a creature, not an illusion.
I love that though. He shoots his arrow. I guess the idea is that you're actually in melee, but you shoot your arrow and you're like, that hit him real good. I'll spend extra on that.
Yes.
Which is a bit weird, honestly.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah,
Right.
he's just like sitting there with the bow, like waving the arrow. Go,
Right.
get
No,
it!
he shoots his arrow and gets out his remote control.
Yeah.
Okay,
got
yes,
that.
go.
So-
Go for it.
Numero uno.
Numero uno.
That will be a 20 to hit.
Will hit him. Now you need to roll a d20 to see if you actually hit him or you hit his mirror image.
Who rolls it? Me or you?
Do it.
Okay. 3.
That's a hit on him.
What's low?
Yeah.
If he has 3, you must roll
Yeah,
a 6
6
or
or higher.
if you have 3 images, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack to a duplicate. So you rolled 6 or lower, which means less than 6, which means you hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, now does that mean that all the others like go away? Or?
No, it means he
No.
still has 3
Okay.
duplicates.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
hit him out of the chance of hitting anything.
All right, now my roll
Damage.
for damage.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have to make. Is
A
it,
save. What is it?
let me check.
Strength.
Strength save.
Yeah, I believe so.
He rolled a 14.
Does
No.
he? Does
He's probably got 1, so 15.
who does the tie go to?
You have to get that number or higher. So it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your.
Yeah, I'm at.
Oh, it's at 15.
Yeah,
so
I believe I'm at. Wait, no,
16?
16 because it's now plus 3.
Okay, so he
Yes.
drops his spellbook.
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy about that.
Okay, shoot him again.
Well, hold on, I gotta do
Oh,
damage
yeah,
first.
yeah.
So it's gonna be
He's an unlucky wizard.
He's just trying to escape.
4 plus 6, so that's 10
Mhm.
plus 5, so 15.
Alright, we're good.
All right.
Flying a witch.
His book is
I hate the idea of something escaping. Don't you? You see a book fall from him to the ground.
I use my cartographer's mind.
It falls down into the gullies somewhere.
I mapped it out in my mind's eye.
Alright.
So let me have this, Hal.
Well, I'm letting you have you to drop your spellbook. Good luck getting it. Surrounded by monkey creatures and terribleness.
Okay, and roll again to hit.
That'd be funny if we actually need that book.
That hits.
Okay.
I could use the
Okay.
book.
Well, I mean,
You're assuming, or does it? You got high better last time.
15.
Damage?
No,
No,
to
hit.
This is.
Yeah, he
This
blinks
is-
one of his guys.
He's only got 2 left.
Use your action surge.
I believe I already did.
Oh, okay.
Is that much your second attack?
What?
Was that much your second attack?
Yeah, that was my second attack.
You said use your, you've used your action surge already.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was on the bottom of the order, top of the order. That would be you.
The druid.
Druid has 18, but she can't hit.
Nothing.
No, that's her furthest range is 120 feet. Oh, she can summon 8 giant bats and make them chase her.
Don't they have to be somewhere near him? I mean, can't they?
Attack that guy!
Do they have to be near her?
I think they have to be within range for her to command them. But I guess you could go.
You summon
attack that
face birds,
guy.
they form of beasts. The summoned creatures are friendly to you, and your campaign roll initiative for these summoned creatures. They bite any verbal plans you see them.
You're mumbling.
The rest of that paragraph doesn't matter. When you cast a spell during a certain
Blah,
spell
blah,
level,
blah.
it just says range 60 feet.
No. Don't use it then.
Well, 60 feet they appear and then you command them.
Yeah. Attack that guy.
8 giant bats.
They're not fast enough to catch him, are they?
Just out of
I
curiosity.
don't think bats fly at 60 feet. Okay, that's waiting for Becca to see. Too much. The amount of thinking that goes into catching, chasing people. I mean, if this was only the case of actual planning to attack somewhere, it would be amazing.
Well, if we drop him, he's worth a lot of XP.
If we drop, you'll get him eventually. It's just whether he's fighting you with his boss or not.
We do spend this much time planning.
Yeah.
It
Just
just
never
then
goes
goes
well.
horribly wrong.
Yeah, I guess technically if he's flying away from
shit,
you, there's
yeah.
nothing he can do to screw your plan up.
Cats, hawk, ant,
Yeah.
giant spider, giant eagle.
How fast is an eagle?
80 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. A bat doesn't go 80 feet though.
Yeah. You get the monster manual.
Well, it's not in here though. Oh,
He's-
giant bat.
The Eagles could have dropped the ring into the freaking.
Right?
Overlord.
Here we go again.
I mean, it only makes sense that, like, as
The
an
elves could have
archer,
shoved the king into
if
the
I can
lava and
shoot
they-
somebody-
Giant bat.
I mean, the entire Lord of the
It
Rings.
does move at 60 feet. Fly speed. But he's going to be moving at, well, they could dash too, I guess.
Yes, they could.
But they're already behind him, so it's going to
be a
wait till his
giant
spell
It's
ends.
going to be a giant case of.
So fly lasts for 10 minutes plus concentration. How long does the summon last?
1 hour.
So technically you could send them after him, I guess.
Yeah.
But he is a 3rd level wizard and they're just bats. So good luck with that.
Yeah.
Third level wizard.
You'll just see, like, in the distance, you'll just hear a and the bats will be dead.
They do have like 30 hit points each.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just a suggestion. She's like,
Yes.
Kelly goes, I can get him bats again!
You could do the bats again. I mean, it's just another spell.
Yeah.
Also, be very cogent of the fact that you're at the top of a tower
Yeah, we
making
might
a
have to
lot of
save that.
noise,
No.
surrounded by a massive ton of monsters.
Okay, no, she's not.
Save that spell.
She's gonna save her spell.
Oh, for those who watched last week,
Woo!
in case you were wondering,
She starts searching the room.
I made myself physically ill on cake. I laughed and I was like, I don't feel
It's all that
good.
weird vegan stuff, dude.
I think it was just a massive amount of sugar.
There was a huge amount of sugar in that cake, I'm not gonna lie. There was a shit ton of everything had sugar in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
the
like-
druid is. She starts searching the room.
I think
for
there's
her.
plenty of stuff to find in the room.
It's supposed to have sugar.
She starts looking.
Okay, there's plenty of stuff in the room. Hi, Hall, have fun at work.
Yay!
Serve beer, drink beer.
I'm not saying
Make-
it wasn't good.
Make the pennies. Bring us back something exciting for dinner.
Make some pennies.
What?
Like possum.
You got it? Is it complete?
Yeah.
So now you're just going to duplicate it for the other
I
areas,
think I put it into the other areas, but that's it.
and then we're done. So what? 2 days and you're done?
I'm like the optimist.
You got this all, and then you write it up and we're finished.
It's awesome.
Woo!
Congrats.
On what?
Is that actually a backfish bead?
What is she talking about?
Pretty
Hey,
They
awesome.
had a Mardi Gras party.
At
Made
Tuesday.
a lot of tips flashing their
Spotlight.
tits to punters.
My
Didn't
big
you,
ass.
Hall? Make some good tips flashing your tits to punters.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I like that. Is that your big ass opener?
My big ass.
Trying to figure out where the punctuation is. Is it a big ass opener or is it a big
Punctuation is
ass
important.
opener?
I think it's a big ass.
As in it opens asses.
Yes.
Or does it only open
It's like-
big
I mean,
asses?
if
That's oh yeah, it could just open big asses.
If those asses happen to contain large tips,
So it's like a big cheek
You're
spreader.
like, all right.
I'm okay. I mean, I think the bigger the ass, the larger the tip, right?
A big ass opener, a big
I don't
ass
think you're
opener,
$1
or a
per
big ass
beer.
opener.
I'm probably a terrible tipper, but sorry.
What, you'd be a terrible tipper.
I'm only,
No.
I'm only $1 per per
The
pour.
terrible tippers are the ones that leave like $2 and like, you know, $20. Well, no. That's still 10%. Well, yeah, actually, if
That is kind of crappy.
anything less than 15% is kind of crap. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that makes sense.
You're like a $1 per beer kind of a...
Yeah, I am. I'm terrible.
Not really. I mean, how much are the beers?
$5.
Like $5, $6.
That's more than 10%.
that's fine.
That's about 15.
Okay.
Yeah, and
15%. So
That's fine. You're not a horrible... But a $5 beer, that's 20%, right?
Yes, it is.
$1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
1%.
So yesterday, man, we were getting people that were leaving $10 and $5 tabs.
I think
Yeah, I was like, cool.
Well, they were paying for the entertainment too, right? Which is good.
it
I mean, I am
depends.
fairly entertaining. I switched out hats 7 times yesterday, and I had these long flowing, like dreads that were like light up, and I was like putting in my
nice.
Ulster's hat. It was great. I had so much fun.
You had EL wire dreads.
Huh?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
And I had this wide brim, Mardi
So-
Gras hat
with sombrero.
with the dreads coming off all the sides, with all the lights coming off. It was great.
Nice.
Tim, you want to do your thing?
Have fun.
What thing?
Get us back on track.
Yeah, back on track.
So we're saying
Well, he's
goodbye
saying
to
goodbye
you.
to his girlfriend.
Bye, Hall.
Alright.
Get out of here so we can stop talking to you.
Take some peanut butter eggs. They're good.
Peanut butter eggs.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Was it left by
It's Easter.
a rabbit? Because that really confuses me.
Yeah. The rabbit
That's
shit out
right.
some
It
peanut
really
butter.
confuses me.
Easter comes early this year, or earlier than normal this year.
Bye,
That's
Hall.
not a
Good
real
one.
peeps,
Bye, all.
actually. HEB didn't have any peeps.
We're done. Not Hall.
Aren't they
Leah.
horrifying?
No, they're delicious.
That's what he does.
Pure sugar.
That's how he calls it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get. Yeah, I forgot.
British people say weird things.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Back up to the top.
no, he gets his action. That was the druid.
Oh,
We're at the top. Druid says can't do nothing.
She's like, oh, what's
Wizard?
in the room?
Yeah.
Anything?
Magic missiles.
How far do they go now?
120.
Hey?
120.
He's 140 away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
just spell
what
that.
you could do is jump and then cast it and then featherfall.
And they
Apple
get get butchered by all the crap that's laying on the ground waiting for
You
you.
see a lot of things massing in the gullies below. Several of them seem to be starting to figure out what's going on and heading towards the tower.
Alright, well, yeah, Becca's character is looking for something like, how are we gonna get out of here?
How are you going to get out of here?
Isn't the druid said she was examining
I can tie
the...
Yeah, she's searching.
Bonus action, I'll tie a rope to my waist and have you guys hold on to that, and I'll jump, and you just hold on to the rope while I cast, right?
It's
No.
Die Hard.
Yeah! Poof! Right into the bottom of the tower.
Yeah. Well, you gotta hold on to the other end of the rope. Okay, I
The
get
druid sees 2 sacks. There are a bunch of other things. There's a casket. There's a box. There's lots of furniture in here. Some of it's been tipped over by the explosion, but there's plenty of things. There's a case. There's a bunch of stuff here.
That's a casket?
There's a little It's a small box, not a.
I have the wizard.
This is gonna be
Casket, small box, not casket.
So I have the
So you're
wizard
the
start.
vampire.
Not
Yeah.
coffin.
Have the wizard start telling us if anything is magical, so we get out of the
But I'm
situation.
gonna guess the wizard is busy trying to figure out how he can shoot this guy in the face.
Nah,
Is the wizard done?
yeah, wizard's done.
I
It's
believe,
just you, Nick.
I believe a coffin is like that shaped, and a casket is the one that's...
Just a
Let's not
box.
worry about it.
That's just more sidetracking. And we sidetracked it awful. What time do you have to leave, by the way?
5.
No, I guess to pick her up at 5.
Depends on when she arrives. I don't know. She's updating me, so.
Alright, so-
on the plane, off the plane. Is she flying?
No, she's on a bus.
On a bus. Is it one of those
Oh,
mega buses
sad.
that costs like $1?
Oh, sad.
What?
The bus.
Yeah, she like.
Is this a bus sad?
She kind of smells funny every time she comes home.
Is it bad, the bus? Why are the buses so bad here? What's that about?
It's kind of like it's viewed as
like a poor person thing?
They're
Yes.
for poor
The
people.
buses are for poor people. Is that what America's
Yeah.
saying?
No, I'm being serious. Like, and also the whole bus area is like really fucking creepy.
Well, no, I understand that the areas where the buses drop off are like this horror place, but
No, they are.
What's the most dangerous
downtown.
McDonald's in the nation is
the most dangerous McDonald's in
is right next to our bus station.
I drive by it every day.
Yes, the one that the
Yeah.
McDonald's is right.
Yeah,
That is a
yeah.
bad area.
They can vouch for that claim.
I've got to do that McDonald's on
Not
more
making
than one
that shit
occasion.
up. That's true. That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I think I had some guy, like-
I see cops there all the time. Alright, so I'm going to shoot at this guy again. Unless anyone else is doing
No, we're
anything.
good.
We can't do anything.
I guess he goes before you, right? He's on
Yes,
the
he does.
12.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he flies and drops down into the gullies and continues to fly.
And I can't see him anymore.
You cannot.
All right,
Weird
well,
how
let's,
it works
let's figure
out.
out.
Sorry to say, he's not stupid. He's
I
a
think
wizard.
he is.
Just wait. Just put your arrow on the spell book. You wait for him to come get it.
Right.
Just target the spell book.
It's in the gullies somewhere. You saw it drop out of sight into the gullies.
Well, I know where it is.
Right, you know roughly where it is. Alright, you see a lot of things heading towards the tower.
Well, had the wizard tell us what we found in the room. Is it anything useful? We're going to have to fight our way through this. Wizard?
Cast Detect Magic. Sorry, somebody was asking me.
There is a glow from the corner inside underneath some of the rubble. There is several other glows around the place from various items in the room.
Don't cast Detect Magic.
Hey,
Use my Wand of Magic Detection.
You have a wand of magic. You do have a wand of
You
magic.
gave it to me. I've never used it.
I'm terribly sorry. Does it have charges, or is it just a...
3 charges.
per day. That's right.
Per day, because they got rid of that. I put it in the book that you were supposed to increase the number to use the finite magic charges.
Yes.
Because in this setting, they actually have a nation which mass produces magic items, so they don't want them to recharge on their own.
Yeah, that makes sense. Once the Wand of Magic Detection has 3 charges, it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Yeah. So now I have 2 charges left because I've never used this thing. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, there's plenty of stuff here. There is, you find,
give me the list.
There's a glow from the corner underneath the rubble, and you find a vial in that corner.
Detecto Luto. Yeah.
Detecto Luto. You find an amulet. Also, it looks like it was in a drawer of a desk that has now been blown to pieces.
Okay.
Other than that, magical-wise, there is a box, a very small box made of ebony, also on the desk that is radiating magic. And that is all. In addition, searching the room, you find 2 large sacks. You find a small silver casket. And you also find a carved ivory scroll case.
Okay, we can grab all this stuff and let's try to get out of here. Is there any
Bog glowly amulet, box of ebony, or something in it.
I'll just assume you grab everything.
Yes.
The sacks are particularly heavy.
Okay.
They clearly contain coins of some kind. They're like leather sacks. So I guess you just shove them all in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
And you can sort them out later.
Yep.
You hear the sounds of things coming up the stairs.
Okay.
There's a hole in the wall here. And, let's see.
Other exits?
It's basically destroyed, but there would have been a bed here made from splayed jaws of a dragon, now badly damaged by the explosion.
Cast
There was
mending.
a triangular table of green-stained oak and 2 orange wooden chairs.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, carved to resemble crouching humanoids. On the wall, there is a map showing the positions of the ruined homesteads that you know about.
Is there any... Okay, grab the map off the wall.
Okay, you grab the map.
Is there any exits to this tower, like going up or...
There's no more exits going. I mean, there is a roof,
Yeah.
but you are basically at the top of the tower and the roof is pointed. Erin is grinning at her phone. That's always a bad sign. Either they're dick pics or she's sending dick pics.
Sending all the dick pics.
Sending all the dick pics. It's all your fault, right? Whenever you receive a dick pic, it's coming from Erin.
So... Okay, we don't... Stefan's nowhere in this tower.
Yeah, we have Stefan.
You got
Oh,
Stefan.
yeah, we got
He's with
Stefan.
you.
Oh, okay.
And we give
That's
him
right,
his
okay.
stuff back.
Oh yeah, okay, he puts
Yeah.
on his stuff.
Let's go hide in that secret passage.
There was also another room that we didn't go into.
No?
No, that was the secret passage was the room.
I thought there was a room that we shut the door. There
Yeah.
was
That was coming up. So when you open the secret door from the gallery room where the
Yeah.
carotid columns were,
Yeah.
there are 2 secret doors off the stairs either side that go into the walls behind the gallery room.
Oh, so it's like, oh, okay, so the room,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's basically got like 2 corridors either side and the room in the middle.
So yeah, we go hide there, and they'll run up. And I guess we can look through the peepholes, and then when they run.
What if they
past-
smell us or hear us?
The tower up top is burning. That would mask our
It's not on
smell.
fire, it's just
Yeah,
exploded.
It's exploded.
There's bits that he made a hole in the wall so you could fly out of it.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
So we're gonna hide
We
it?
gotta go get those arrows back.
need to attach like really fine string
Yeah,
to them.
they basically got a
in.
Scooby-Doo passageway so you can look through
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, no, but where were we gonna hide it? So you're gonna hide in that Scooby Doo.
Yeah, because it goes all the way around, so if they run past us, we can go out and go back down. Yeah,
Does it stop at the other one, or is there a door there?
What do you mean?
So it...
He says there was another door because we can go to the other side.
Yeah,
The
it
other door.
curves around this way.
No, they're not connected. They're completely separate.
But-
They have to pass through the stairwell.
Alright, well then
There's
Becca will
not
cast.
one on the other side.
She will cast
So it's
Pass
a
Without
dead end.
Trace.
Yes.
on
There's
the
only
group.
one on the other side.
Becca will cast Pass Without Trace on the group.
Okay. The group is now sneakier.
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing? You're going to run back down the stairs and hide in that side corridor?
That would probably be the best way. I mean,
All right,
that's
so-
the only way we can go. We can't unless...
Time is of the essence, people.
Alright, Ellie, did she find any other secret passageways or
There's
doors?
nothing else out of this room. Ellie searched
Okay.
everywhere.
Or
Ellie
we
thinks climbing down the outside of the tower is probably the best way.
We have the rope for
Or
it.
climbing, going outside and
Like
climbing.
down.
Yes.
This is how my party almost died a couple of games
So
ago.
parties always die. I was wondering what was going on when you were running up this tower without clearing out these gullies a bit first, but there's literally crap tons of like I had a quick poll. There's fuck tons of monsters down there.
Awesome. Awesome stuff.
And that's a metric fuck ton, not an imperial.
So, if we climb down, is there like a pathway to get out? If you look outside and look down.
Basically everything's running up the gully. If you could get down to where you got in on the second floor, you could probably run across the top. Maybe get out with a couple of skirmishes. There are things now running across the top as well. Because that's where you got in.
So, alright.
You got gullies, level,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you. Where are we going, kids? Alright, things are coming. Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
If you're going to hide. If you're going to jump out the wall,
Let's
jump out the wall.
Let's tie a rope and sashay down.
Okay.
Can,
Oh, Jesus. Do you have like 180 foot of rope?
Yeah, I got 50. I got 50 in my pack, 50 on the bag. I'm sure these guys have rope.
I've got
two.
50 feet.
Slick that rope up. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 50
Down.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 150 feet of rope.
Yes.
I'm sure Ellie's
Yeah, I got rope too.
Ellie's bound to have rope as well. So
Yeah.
you make a 200 foot rope, which you splice it all together and you throw it out the window. So, is anybody staying at the who's going first?
Sit Ellie down. She's the obvious choice.
Okay, Ellie will climb down the rope.
Yeah, we got to knot it so it makes it easy.
Ellie
to
climbs.
climb.
Ellie begins. You're tying it onto the bed frame or something. I assume.
Yeah.
Well, something very sturdy.
Yeah, there's plenty of big furniture up here.
Well, you pull the horse out and tie it to the saddle.
Tie it to the horse. Are you doing anything with the door to try and block it?
Yes.
We shove stuff in front of it.
Okay, just piling stuff in front of the door.
Yeah.
Are they going to have to make perception rolls to see if they can...
Well, they're going to get stuck in the gallery because the door is a secret door.
Yeah.
It's going to take them a second to
Well,
get through
and then we
that.
got
They had to get through the invisible room first.
They've been doing that since you basically came into this place.
Yeah, well,
They're
and
through that
be
now.
sure to hang the "Do Not Disturb" sign on the outside of this door. So
They
that-
probably
that
set up a
hesitate.
nice thing with ropes all the way
Yeah.
across it so they can like run through real quick. Like all 50,000 of them are running through that room.
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Not quite that many, but like
It's only
a
40,000.
conservative estimate is 80 to 120 monsters in these gullies.
Jesus.
Whoa.
fuck.
It is I mean, there's multiple ways to go, so you don't encounter them all. But I mean,
Yeah.
if you were completionists, like a lot of players are these days, you might just do it for the XP. But at that point, as a DM, I'd be like, they start talking to each other and just sleeping in one place. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Right? Kills like a quarter of them, and the other 3/4 eat you.
Fireball and
Yes, we start
called
barricading the
lightning.
door.
Right? Hey?
Start barricading the door.
Okay, you guys barricade the door. Ellie is starting to climb down. She is making good progress. Anyone else going?
Yeah, I'll go down.
Roll it with your armor. Don't forget the negative.
For the acrobatics.
Yeah, I guess for climbing these
Hold on,
days?
can
What
she
is
cast
it?
it?
Yeah.
Is it acrobatics or athletics for climbing?
It depends on how you're climbing it.
Depends on how you're climbing.
Well, yeah.
You mean,
if you're-
is she using her feet?
Normally, if you're climbing a rope,
It
it would be
has-
athletics because that would be a strength check. If you were trying to free climb something, that's more dexterity.
And of course, I'm making the big mistake of looking up climbing in the... climbing!
Eight.
See, under movement. Fuck you! Why don't you give me your number?
15 minutes later, he
Hate
finally
this.
finds the word.
I hate this! And then I look at movement climbing, and I'm like, why not
Skill check, see movement.
under goddamn climbing? Motherfucker.
Are we exiting the way, like, following the wizard?
Well, it's the hole that he made, so yes.
No, but, like, are we going the same general direction?
Well, you might. Oh, you mean which way did he fly off?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you mean is it towards where you want to leave?
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that the way you came in. Let's find out. Let's roll an 8 and see where he's going. It kind of. You came from kind of the south.
Yeah.
And he's heading kind of south and east. So, yes, kind of, almost.
So we can try and swing by and pick up that book.
You could try and swing by and pick up the book.
Yes, this would be a nice book. Then we catch the wizard, like, reaching, just now getting back to
Says
it.
athletics, like you attempt to climb a sheer or slippery cliff, avoid hazards while scaling the wall, or cling to a
Fucking
surface,
shoot
or
him in the
sometimes
eye.
trying to knock you off. Acrobatics, dexterity check says, under acrobatics,
If we get
check
that
covers
book,
your attempt to
yeah,
stay on your
yeah,
feet
good
in tricky
job, just
situations,
on
such as when you're trying
Yeah.
to run across a sheet of ice, balance on a tightrope, or stay upright on a rocky
Apparently,
step.
according to this, when climbing or swimming, each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot, 2 extra feet in difficult terrain unless a creature is a climbing or swimming speed. At the DM's option, climbing a slippery vertical surface or one with few handholds requires a successful athletics check.
Athletics.
So right now, it doesn't require a check at all. It's not particularly difficult. You have a rope.
Yeah.
Similarly, gaining
more
any
adventuring.
distance in rough water might also require a strength athletics check. So you only need to roll to climb now
If it's difficult.
if it's difficult.
That's strange because the Twin Annihilation had a thing for them to climb the rope, and then they had to.
Was
make
it difficult?
A certain yeah, they almost died.
No, I mean, was the rope difficult to climb?
No, it was the same thing where they were scaling a cliff.
This is why we have continuity here.
But were they also, we're not
It's
climbing.
fine. I'm happy to not
Yeah.
check.
I mean, ultimately you are in full plate, so that maybe
Yes.
you should make a roll.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, that in itself is difficult.
It's a 10.
But you don't need much to climb these days.
No.
The pass is probably about a 10.
It just usually takes longer.
Well, it doesn't, because the movement is halved. Essentially,
Yeah.
you're moving at half your movement. You're moving 15 feet
Yeah.
down at a time.
Yeah.
So it's going to take you like 10 rounds, more than 10 rounds to get to the bottom of this tower on this rope.
1 minute.
Good luck hitting me with your arrows, though, bro.
Right? I'm assuming your shield is on your back.
Yeah. I guess I'll slide down next.
Go. You start to climb.
Yeah.
Who's next? Druid?
Sure.
Can she shapeshift still?
Yeah, she can shapeshift one more time.
Might be quicker to turn her. Oh, she can't fly though, can she?
No.
She turned into a,
Whoa! She could turn into a squirrel that like, glides down.
she could turn into a lizard that just climbs down the wall.
Or a cat. Because those never.
She is a cat.
Those that never take damage from falling. Oh, she can just
Oh,
jump.
yeah,
down.
She
She never
has
takes
bonuses.
damage from falling 200 feet.
She already has bonuses to
Yeah,
She might not take damage, but she might lose.
She takes half damage.
She takes half
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, they were taking her to a regular cat.
Yeah, she's resistant to falling damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's hilarious.
All right, she'll turn into a lizard. Yeah, that sounds good. She starts going down the
Go
side
on with
as a
your-
lizard.
I don't know what's wrong with it. It doesn't think it's getting sound, even though it's getting sound, I think.
How she turns into a lizard. She don't have to go down the rope. She just starts.
She geckos her way down the wall.
What was that Kiwi cartoon where the Kiwi staples the trees to the cliff and jumps over so it thinks it's flying? It's one of the most depressing cartoons ever.
So, who's going last? I guess you're going last.
Yeah.
So Nick starts to climb.
Oh, I was planning on going
Yeah.
last.
Oh, okay.
Because if anything's coming towards us, I can
Yeah.
still...
You're gonna cover us.
I mean, there's not much room up here. They're literally going to open the door and be on you anyway.
I meant like...
Oh, above.
Or coming where they're going... If I see anything coming like towards...
Oh, underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you... Let's make a roll for that. That'll work. You do realise that there are things that have spotted you climbing down the outside of the tower. So things are starting to head your way.
All right, I'm climbing down.
Okay, you following them, Nick?
Yes.
Nick follows them. Okay, after a minute or two of climbing, you're grinning at your phone.
Sorry.
Everybody's grinning at their phone! Hang on.
The Australian Prime Minister told the
You're
spokesperson.
so popular, Hal.
Yeah,
It's just dick pics.
the Prime Minister of Australia apparently told the spokesman for PETA to shove it. for them criticizing the crocodile hunter on the anniversary of his
Well,
death.
Peter
Oh,
can
for-
always shove it.
Well,
Yeah.
Peter was just looking for something.
They're
Yeah.
kind of cunts, and
Well,
that's
they're a
coming.
little bit crazy.
That's coming
I know
from
you're
Nick.
the warmth
The,
nor the depth
I know
of
you're
the
vegan.
difference.
Careful of Tyrell. You're going to be very
Yeah,
dirty.
he just gave a huge
Oh
breakdown.
my god, he's so
of
good.
everything.
It's
It's like
filthy.
Steve Irwin did this, and he raised this much money for
Oh, yeah, he
conservation.
was
He's
big
like,
for charity and conservation.
yeah, and it's like you guys have a 90% kill rate. You donated $70,000 to a guy that was a convicted arsonist. You've been
well, now let's not overlook the good parts of arson.
yeah.
He's like,
he listed off everything. So as far as I'm concerned, you can shove.
Tangerine Express IPA.
No, the idolatrous.
Oh, the idolatrous. That's a good one if you like IPA.
I love stone.
Granted, this is
They're great.
Steve Irwin was the guy that they eulogized with the word "right bloody bastard" on his funeral because that's a term of affection in Australia.
Right. So, you guys
Yes.
climb down. You get to
Yes.
the bottom and you see that there are groups of creatures climbing up onto the... I'm assuming you're landing not in the gullies, but on the side. So you're on the level above the gullies.
Yeah.
You see things are starting to climb up onto the surface where you are. Are you running or are you fighting?
What do we see? Climbing?
There are groups, mostly they're the ape creatures climbing up because they find it easiest. There are groups of the ape creatures, maybe the closest is about 60 feet from you.
I would like to run my ass off.
In front of
GTFO.
us or behind us?
It's coming up off to the side of you, from what would be the front of the temple. It's climbing up. You can see them coming up around just at the side. There are 60 feet round the side of the temple.
She can.
The way out is still pretty clear. And I'm guessing your ladder is still in place? Because you crossed the gap, remember?
Yeah.
There's a 15-foot gap you need to get over to get back. You put the ladder back in the thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're all on your phones.
Alright.
Don't make me use my powers.
No, he's looking at his cards.
Yeah.
Looks like a phone.
We've got cards.
Oh my god, dude!
Man, needs some
We're looking at
insights.
spell cards.
Yeah, we're good.
Do we have a-
How
yeah.
dare you try to figure out
We-
what you're doing?
We have a potential. Oh my god! I've got an idea.
Oh god. Cast teleportation circle.
I wish.
What level are your characters in Chult?
I want that.
What level are your Chult characters?
5. They made it to 5.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so they need to go into the city of Almu now.
How
Still dicking
navigable?
around.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking stop. Fucking end this shit.
How
Go to
how
end.
navigationable? Or the gullies?
What do you mean?
It's like, could you move a horse through it easily?
Yeah, they're wide enough. The narrowest points are about 10 feet wide.
Okay.
And most of them are 15 feet or wider.
Yeah, this probably hold it. Everybody hop on. I cast Tensor's floating disc.
Really?
Yes,
How big is
every-
it now?
What?
How big is it now?
3 feet across, 1 inch
Well,
thick.
I rubbed it really good.
3
so-
feet? They're not all going to fit on a 3-foot disc.
Pile on.
Really?
I want that book.
Yeah. Well, I've got an idea because I'm going to pull the riding horse off of the robe, get on the riding horse while they're piled onto the damn disc, and ride.
It can only hold 500 pounds, and you have a cleric in plate and the barbarian.
I'm sorry.
Somebody else can get on the horse with me.
Hang on, the disc is immobile.
As long as it's within 20 feet. If I move the 20 feet, the disc moves with me.
Jesus Christ.
So I mount up
It
the.
lasts an hour, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll get on the horse. She gets on the horse.
Oh,
with
by the
me.
way,
rest of you guys.
we do have pass without trace on the entire group.
Yes.
It's not going to matter in a moment. They're going to know exactly where you
Yeah.
are if I think this plan's going where it's going.
And then we ride on the horse with you guys, with towing the disc.
What are you going to do with about the 15 foot? Are you going to drop into the gullies?
No, I'd like to climb out. I thought we were near the edge anyways, because the tower's
Yeah.
kind of near the
I
edge.
have a
So,
question.
can't
Yeah.
we
The way you
just-
came in is not the bad way out. You came in kind of
Yeah.
from the east side and jumped
Yeah.
that 15-foot gap.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you ran across your ladder,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you could. I guess a horse could jump 15 feet.
Yeah. Well, if it's moving, yeah, easily.
I mean, obviously that's just. Is it a
IRL.
riding horse?
Yes.
I think a proper riding horse, maybe. I mean,
let's
someone would have to make a ride check. That's still a skill, right?
Animal handling.
Just imagining my poor cleric trying to make that ride check.
Yeah.
So,
Straight into the gully.
how
feel like a movie, except
does
you
it
ride the
work
horse
in,
straight into the
how does
opposite
it
wall.
work for the Fae when casting spells that have multiple levels?
Was that you get it at the level that it's at? Or
It's just-
if
it's just
you
a-
cast...
It's just a base level for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, we can drop the horse into the gully with everybody piling on. We get on, me and her jump on the horse, throw it, and then we just tow these guys as we ride full tilt.
But what if they hit like a barricade of creatures?
So what you need to learn is fly and then cast this and drag people around with
That
you.
would be that would be
But it only floats a certain amount of feet off the ground, right? It doesn't fly in the sky.
right.
But you could fly really fast. You'd be on 60
Yes.
feet then.
You can start dragging everybody with you.
You're on a disc with no traction, like hanging on the side of this.
Yeah, I imagine we just grab onto.
Well, it's flat.
Standing.
Yeah.
It's like this. You just have to all hold on to the edge. You
Yes.
wouldn't be standing on it because you
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
stand on it for long.
Yes.
That's so stupid.
He'd probably surf it.
Ellie probably would.
Yeah.
Naked.
Yeah.
It's the best moment.
Alright, so what are you doing? The things that are approaching you at this point. Monkeys have seen you. They're heading your way.
Let's go Gonzo, guys. We can ride off.
Okay, we're running off.
They wouldn't expect this.
The robe.
Hmm?
The robe has a
Pulling the
Yeah.
horse. It has a
Yes.
horse. Yes.
It has,
It has
two
It
horses
has
and
one
two
horse.
dogs.
There's one horse left, right?
Yes.
Where did we get this?
It's on his
We've had
robe.
Well, I understand, but making the joke of
It's one of the
what,
patches on his robe. So you're casting Tensor's floating disc.
Yes.
Their jumper. Who is getting on the disc? The barbarian.
Barbarian, archer, druid, and
Druid's on still a shapeshift. So
yeah, druid's shapeshift. She can ride
Okay,
on
so
the
she's
horse.
like stuck to the helmet of the cleric. Or something.
Yes.
She's a gecko right now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. There's not an art opportunity here, there should be. This is something for your site, dude. They should be doing things like this.
Yeah.
She needs to go in my little boobs.
Yeah.
Crazy situation.
You're full play.
Yeah, she's a gecko. She can get in
Okay.
there.
You're in full play.
I'm thinking of like
He's
this
thinking of
shitty-
he's thinking of realistic, protective armor,
Right.
not boob plate.
I didn't say boob plate. I said to get in between my boobs.
Right, you've got like cleavage cuts.
I still
Yeah.
have boobs despite being in full plate armor.
Yeah.
The boobs don't go away.
Okay.
I assume they were like taped
So
down.
everybody
like,
except for the cleric is on the disc.
Yes.
Where is the cleric going?
She's on the back of the horse.
You're putting someone with plate mail on the back of a horse. Behind you, are you the horse driver?
I have to be.
Do you have to be?
Well, no,
so you have to be on the horse.
I have to be
you
on
don't
the
have
horse.
to be the person to ride the horse.
Yes.
So who is the best at riding the horse?
The druid.
Who is a gecko right now?
No, can the
No.
druid?
I can see a druid.
Before you even say, no, she cannot ride a horse as a gecko.
No, give instructions as a gecko.
No, she speaks gecko.
Can't speak.
So she want her to ride the horse?
Well, he's
No.
assuming she has the animal handling skill.
Do you have the animal handling skill? Because we can replace her with you.
No, I have
I do.
athletics.
You have animal
I
handling?
do.
Okay, then.
Oh my
she's-
god, you're proficient in animal handling.
I am.
Okay then.
Oh,
Problem
that's so they don't
solved.
panic when you stick your finger up their ass, right?
Yeah. Okay, I will be behind the cleric. The cleric will be riding with the druid between her boobs.
What's the
Christ.
And Ellie,
Okay.
Ellie and I'm assuming Ellie has a grappling hook.
She does.
I have a
believe.
grappling hook.
She does.
Okay, so we're also going to use the grappling hooks on the disc to at least hold ourselves on.
Alright, so you're tying yourself to the disc.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, holding on isn't that difficult. It's only going to go
Yes.
60 feet to horse, probably.
What's that?
40 to
What is your
40 foot to 40 foot
proficiencies?
movement.
What's that?
I don't know what Becca's
How
proficiencies
tall
are.
is
Should be on the
horse?
front
How many
page.
hands is it?
8.
Yeah.
8.
Eight.
Eight.
It's a pony.
It's 18. 18.
Yeah.
Really big.
We have the dumbest fucking ways to measure things.
Let's do it in cubits.
Oh,
How
that's
many
right.
hands? Wait, this way or this
She has
way?
perception and
Man hands,
survival.
girl hands.
And she's athletics? What?
So she can catch it.
And nature.
Nature
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay. No, she does
And
not.
we'll
I was
strap-
seeing.
And we'll strap Stefan down to the horse.
I was seeing she had
Yes.
animal handling.
Yes.
Looking it up.
Yeah, she doesn't have animal handling.
Okay, let's ride.
60 feet is what a riding horse is going.
Yes.
So you're riding on your riding horse. As the riding horse moves away from the guys holding the disc,
Yeah.
the disc, when it gets 20 feet away, the disc begins to follow the horse.
Okay.
So you're 20 feet behind the horse,
Yeah.
gripping onto the side of a disc.
No,
Basically.
we can stand if we've got our.
Yeah, he's got
You're going
grappling.
to risk that, and you haven't got the time to do that. So you're gripping the side of the disc.
Oh, he's
Okay.
going to put grappling
It
hooks
takes
on
long enough to summon the horse, cast the spell, and get on everything.
Okay.
No more pissing about.
Okay.
And we are riding.
You are riding, and you are about to jump a gap. So, let me see. Jumping gaps on horseback. Let's see how shitty the rules are. See how many jumps I can make in the
Actually-
appendices to find the answer.
It's actually pretty easy.
The horse makes the jump, right? Or you make a animal handling check, and then the horse makes the jump,
Let me see.
right? Under movement.
The horse
Let me
jumps.
make the check.
Okay, hold on. The horse can jump. The horse can jump 26 feet.
That's good. That's far enough. It can jump to an... Oh,
Yeah.
you took up jumping.
Yeah, it's strength plus 10.
Okay, so we need animal handling to make the horse make the jump.
20.
Good. So the horse is making the jump. Then the horse needs to roll to jump, or does it just do
It's
it?
automatic. It's considered just basic movement.
Oh, it just takes part of its movement. Long jumping.
Long jumping is strength
When you
plus
make a long
10.
jump, and you come a number of feet equal to your strength if you move at least 10 feet. Is it strength 26?
Strength is 16 plus 10.
What's 10? What's plus 10?
It moves 10 feet plus a number of feet equal to its strength.
Oh, if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before... That's not what I'm reading. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Oh, 16 feet.
If your movement's just going to make that
okay.
jump.
Yeah.
Oh,
Either
so it's
way, each
15
foot you
feet.
clear costs you 1 foot of movement. The
So-
rule assumes that the height of the jump, blah blah, doesn't matter,
Yeah.
yada 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 yada, but it makes it good.
Yeah.
When you land in no difficult terrain. Okay, you manage to make the horse jump. The horse jumps the gully.
Yes.
Now we're going to look up Tensor's floating disc to find out if it drops into the gully or not,
Oh, if it's like hovering on the ground.
or whether it makes the
Yeah.
jump.
If you move more than 20 feet, the disc follows you so it remains within 20 feet of it. So it can move across uneven terrain, even up and down stairs, slopes, and the like. But it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more.
It's more than 10 feet.
Okay, so we have to jump down into the gully. How far down is the gully?
I guess does this just stop then at the
Well,
edge?
no, the
of
disc
it?
probably goes
Down.
down and then stops 3 feet from the floor.
Yeah.
Because it can't.
Then it
Because
has
it
to-
can't then go back up.
And then it has to follow us. on
Which-
the
No,
ground.
it can't. It can't follow. It has
No,
to
it would go
stop.
through the gully.
It would then navigate itself to find him.
Do you
Yes.
think so?
Does
Is
it
it
do
that
that?
smart? Or
What's
what,
it-
I would imagine it's like a robo vacuum where it's just getting
Oh,
fucking stuck.
It makes its best route to stay within 20 feet of me.
But what
If
it
you move
fails?
more than 100 feet from the disc, typically because it can't move around an obstacle to follow you, the spell ends.
Yeah.
When you see this, it's just like, it's following the gully and all of a sudden it just vanishes and they all end up on their
Yeah.
face on the floor.
So we're going to have to jump the horse down into the gully soon.
There are things in the gully.
So we'll have to go fast. We can dash.
Oh my god, we're going to try and ride the horse through the gullies.
Oh, yeah.
No, I thought once we jump, we need to go back up the edge where we were.
The problem you've got at this point is the disc can't make the jump.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I think we should dismount and just get off this thing and just do our.
I mean, you
thing.
are quite a ways away from the nearest group at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just throw the... I mean, you did a couple of rounds of riding, so
The
you're quite a
horse-
way away.
A horse could make it, so we two on the horse, but then the people
I
on
would,
the disc.
I would like to
jump.
make a suggestion.
Yeah.
The gap is 50... Okay, this is me helping you.
Yeah.
The gap is 15 feet.
Yeah.
If he stays at the edge of the gap, the disc stays on the opposite side.
Yeah.
You then put your ladder across the gap,
Yeah.
and the disc will follow him over.
Okay, we'll put Laddie down.
Okay. Yeah. Good plan.
Okay.
Good plan.
Yes.
So they
Do
stop on the
that.
other side and they put
You're
the
gonna- You're
ladder.
gonna have to leave the ladder though.
Why?
Because you, he's got. Well, I guess you could move the horse away, and
Yeah,
they could
you
like grab the
dismount.
ladder as they fly over the top.
I can do it.
You probably
Yeah,
could.
you can have like two guys hold. You have like the holding the ladder underneath
You
the
whip the
disc.
ladder. Whip it. It's like dragging the ladder back.
Yeah, so it's hard, so the disc can go all across the ladder.
As long as it's got a surface to float over, it'll float
Yeah.
over the surface.
Okay. Yeah, so you get on the other side and we go,
Yeah.
get Laddie out. And
Okay,
we just
yeah,
go
you guys
across.
Yeah,
hold
so
on.
you stop, deploy the
Yeah.
ladder, and then move away. The disc
Okay.
floats across the ladder.
What do you
There
know
we
about
go.
that?
Then
So
grab the
silly.
ladder and drag it back onto the disc,
Yes.
and then you continue across.
Or
the
just
surface.
hold. You have one person hold the ladder from each side of the disc underneath the disc.
Right, that sounds great.
There,
Let's do
there we
that.
go.
Look, if we can move a mattress across town by each person just reaching up and holding it,
Can you though? I see a lot of mattresses on the highway.
That is true. That's where that experiment has failed.
Yeah, it's
Somebody
just a
let
matter of-
go. Somebody was checking their phone and it just fell off.
It's a strength check.
Right, somebody's
it's
too short.
You know what it is? It's when white people try to do it.
No, it's these short Mexican people. They mess up the height of the chain.
We are a short people.
Hey, like I've seen some really bad accidents up in Dallas. I was driving home from somewhere, and then there was like I saw the mattress in the middle of the highway, so I swerved to the left, and the guy next to me did not. And here,
Oh, you don't want to drive over a mattress.
no, he was a small, like a hunchback car, so he got like I saw it. He got stuck, and he slammed on his brakes,
Yeah,
and I just kept on
you
going.
end up pushing it along the road, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
No, it was in the middle because I saw it, and I don't think he wasn't paying. So I got over to the left lane, and he just kept going straight here, and he just slammed on his brakes, and I just kept on going. I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
I saw a work truck run over a ladder on the highway. That was not pretty. It was just like bits of ladder flying out.
But it sounds hilarious.
It does sound hilarious, except for when you're driving next to it. So once you
Yeah.
accelerated and got in front of it,
Sorry.
it was pretty bad. The crap
Alright.
that you find on the highway.
So do we keep
You
going?
ride off along. You hear the sounds of like yelling in the back. You see a
Yeah.
couple of orcs in armor climbing up and pointing.
Yeah. They're sitting there going, what the fuck?
Okay, you
We're like,
ride until the Tensor's disc finishes. An hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Oh.
Ride back to the camp where
Hold
all the
on,
things
hold
are.
on. What
We
about
made
the
it.
book?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go
We
get the
made
book?
Can
He
we?
wants to go get the book.
I mean, it would be in the gullies off to the side. You'd have to go down into the gully to find it, and there's things in the gullies.
Is there anything like right where the? I mean,
He could just make a new book appear, though, correct? Is
No.
it like the?
No, it's
the-
his spells.
Spells.
It's his spells.
If
No.
he loses that, he can't memorize spells.
Well, he's probably most wizards will have more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll have one. He'll have like one that he used. That's probably the book he was carrying there was probably
17,
all his spells.
Yeah.
But if he's a clever wizard, which he probably is, he will have another copy of his essential spells somewhere
Yeah.
else. You know, this is just his big collection of spells.
My
All
vote's
his
keep going.
spells.
We made it out. Let's be happy.
I mean,
You see the gully where you think it is, and there's definitely things in that gully. There's also no guarantee that they've left it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, trinket.
If it was just the monkey things, fair game. But these are the orcs, and they work for this guy, and they're going to be like,
Yeah.
boss probably needs that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying. I mean, that's why I was asking. Are we writing out the same way he went? So we could at least like.
Yeah, I say you're riding basically east,
Yeah.
and he's kind of south and
Yeah.
east.
But if we see that it's surrounded,
It's
I'm
yeah.
not-
There's monkeys climbing
Yeah.
out of this whole thing. at
I'm
this
not
point.
gonna go for the book. But if it was
Yeah.
like, there's no one there.
Let's go sneak in. Yeah, you're right. There's too many things in these gullies. If there was less,
Yeah.
like 20 things, great. You've killed half of them already.
Yeah.
There isn't. This is like old adventures where it's like chock full of monsters.
Yeah. Back when
Chock full of monsters.
Back when monsters died on one hit.
Unless you want to try and fireball where they are.
Oh, yeah, back in the
That's
day when
spells.
monsters were,
Yeah.
they overwhelmed you, but they were pretty weak.
Yeah.
Okay, you ride across the top of the plateau, and you drop down into where you left Laddie, or not Laddie, Chompy
Yeah.
and the various
Yes.
other things.
Eh.
You take a bit of respite.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Don't speak back on so I can respite you.
Powering on.
What's our
Powering on.
And we meet back up again with Tyrell.
Right, Tyrell the filthy wolf.
Yes.
That dog is filthy right now. How is
Although-
the idolatus, by the way? How is it?
It's really good.
It is a
I
good
like
one.
it. No.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Although-
It's not too bitter at all. It's really
If you
So Tyrion, has
I
he?
do like stone too.
Has Tyrion eaten our horses?
All the horses are dead, including Chompy. He's just like picking his teeth with Chompy's leg. No, he would never do that. That would be truly mean. Be good though fighting the wizard. I just thought you'd let him go, but no, I didn't. Not for a second. You want to see what you found in the tower?
Yes. Let's take a
So we
look.
found all the important things, eh?
Yeah.
I hope
We
so.
think.
Missed all the secret doors, though, eh? Oh yeah, Stefan was with you too, hanging onto the
Yes.
disc, which is even more hilarious because
Yeah.
although he is a bit adventurous these days, he always was a bit of an adventurer before he became a boat captain. 2 large sacks, each containing 5,555 gold pieces.
That's an oddly specific number.
It's an incredibly specific
So,
number.
so 11,000
Yeah.
gold pieces?
Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck are we
Yeah.
doing with all this gold?
Okay.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
You said 2 sacks, each containing
5,555.
Oh, I'm sorry, 5,500. I just heard
So
the
it's
5,500. So
11,110?
Yeah, that sounds right.
that is a odd number.
Beautiful. Well done,
That was
Stone.
dead sexy.
Yeah, it's 11,110.
I went out to lunch on Thursday and this.
You have a lot of lunches. I feel jealous.
I'm in marketing.
I am in marketing.
Okay.
That's all it is, right? Lunches and picking the right colour of
These 2
blue.
old guys were sitting next to me, and I love to eavesdrop,
three.
so listen to their conversation. But it was kind of boring. It wasn't really all that great. But then this guy, he leans over at the end, and he like taps my table. And he's like, "By the way, you have the most ladylike manners
Oh.
that I've ever seen." And I wish I had a burp ready at that moment to be like, "Brah!"
So funny. Were you being
All
like
I
all
could
like
do was laugh.
ladylike?
That
Like
sounds like-
dabbing your
Was he at least British? Please tell me he was at least British.
No, he's an American. I was like,
We
these
would
are
never,
not
we
the
would never,
best table manners.
we never
I
tell
am
someone they
utter
had
white
manners. We
trash.
just assume that they do. And if they don't, then we tell them.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. We just feel bad about it.
Yeah, you don't tell people. You don't comment on people.
We just hope they know. We,
What else did we find?
Scowling.
They might be a northerner and fuck you up.
11,110 gold. What else?
What else? What
Yes,
else,
okay.
indeed? There is a potion, some kind of vial. There is also an amulet. There is a jewel.
What does the amulet do?
What does the amulet do?
He did?
I will identify.
He didn't do it to the tower.
Oh!
We'll see.
Yeah, we were kind of in a hurry.
Let's cast identify in a moment.
Yeah.
There is a jeweled silver casket worth 1,400 gold,
Oh, wow.
containing 15 gems. One is worth 5,000 gold.
Oh,
Oh, modules.
okay, jewel. We got the jewel. It's 1,400.
The casket is 1,400.
Yeah, the
This
casket.
is
I'm
my
sorry.
new snuff box.
One
Yeah.
gem is worth 5,000 gold.
That's where I put
4
the-
are worth 1,000 gold, and 12 are worth 500 gold.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
It's a snuff
How many?
box. It's where he puts the ash.
There are
10?
15 gems.
Yeah, so,
One
okay.
is worth 5,000
Yep.
gold.
Yep.
4 are worth 1,000 gold, and 12 are worth 500 gold. Hang on.
500 gold, 12 of them?
That adds up to 17.
I'm just running down.
10 is worth 500 gold, not 12.
Okay.
Apparently math was not a strong thing back in the past. Although, I mean, this would level. If this was like a D&D, the thief is literally leveling, like, right?
Yeah.
It's got power. You see them getting stronger as the gold is getting counted.
Keep counting. Keep counting. Keep counting.
In AD&D, thieves get 1 experience for every gold piece. Is it stolen or
Stolen.
not acquired?
Has to be
Just
stolen.
I mean, is that technically stolen?
It
It
is.
wasn't there. It wasn't yours when you walked into that.
No,
tower.
it was salvaged because he had obviously abandoned the room.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
So we got a jewel casket, 1,400 gold.
You have a small ebony box,
Uh-huh.
and there is a carved ivory scroll case.
Okay. Mr.
This
Wizard.
ebony box is my backup snuff case.
Ebony box is your backup snuff case. Inside the ebony box is a silver needle attached to a golden thread. It is magical.
Okay.
Stefan gasps.
What is it, Stefan?
Stefan, what is it, buddy?
It is the thread. The thread for the map.
What?
I'm sorry, the what for the
A
what?
little bit more specific there.
So, it's a little bit of a long story.
Fantastic, DM.
It was what they wanted. It's what they were torturing me for. They wanted to know where the map was. I figured it out, but I didn't tell them.
Did you put it in your butt?
No, it's back in Sisiskin.
What?
It's what they were looking for. The
What
great map. It's back in Sisiskin.
What great
So
map.
all this time we've been looking for something we already had.
But you need the thread and the needle. It's magical. It tells you where a thing is. A great treasure.
Turn around the party.
So we don't have to retrieve something from your butt.
I mean, not unless you really want to. I mean, 20 gold is 20 gold, right?
We just got a bunch of gold.
20,000 gold is 20,000 gold, right?
Nope, too late. Already named your price.
So he has the map at
Sisiskin.
Sisiskin.
The map is at Sisiskin.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay. The great map. What? Like what? Great map.
We'll do it when we get there. It'll be really good.
Yeah, real quick. What is the amulet?
Oh, yeah, I need to look that up.
Or are you just gonna check?
Oh, and also in the scroll case there is a fragile scroll. Written in a language I'm guessing you don't know.
Comprehend languages.
Do you have that?
Yes.
What
You have
lang-
comprehend language. I thought that was only for spoken language. I think you need real
What?
language for...
Hold on, I got it. I can actually cast it as a ritual, so I
What-
don't have to spend it.
What language is it?
You don't
You
know.
understand the literal meaning of any... Okay. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay, so you touch the scroll and you can read it.
It takes 1 minute.
Cool. Okay, it is... Does it tell you what the language is?
Doesn't tell me what the language is, just tells me what it is.
He's like,
Okay.
I breathe.
Oh yeah, this is back in the day when thieves could read languages
Yes.
as a percentage.
Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Sure.
I, Xitaqa, High Priestess, do command your return to Xitaqa. The stars have changed and our power wanes. Strange creatures harry us from the mountains, and our people grow restless. We are stretched too thin. Bring the treasures of the temples and the people of the lowlands to feed the One. The sacred tapestries and your silver needles show the path.
Okay. Sounds like a really bad movie.
What? Strange creatures were becoming restless, or they're getting desperate. Bring the treasures. Oh.
This is a very old scroll. Just
Yes.
putting that out there. It's not something that just was sent yesterday. This is an old scroll.
Okay. So, probably back in the 70s.
Right.
Yeah.
Back from the
We're
70s.
going to Hollywood, guys.
Okay, the amulet
Yes.
is an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Thief.
What? What does it do?
While you're
Protection
wearing
from
this
scrying.
amulet, you're hidden from divination magic. You cannot be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Give it to the thief.
Which means that if somebody's looking through a magic eye or something, they cannot see you.
Alright, so I guess the thief is more
The obvious
sneaky.
Put it on her. She doesn't have another amulet, does she?
She's
I
got
don't think so.
Is there like,
ring, whip.
Oh, a ring. She has 2 rings?
Yeah, she's got ring of jumping, ring of fire resistance.
Both useless, but good in some situations.
Yeah, the ring of fire resistance saved her ass.
Yeah, from that fireball.
Yeah.
What else do you have? A potion?
Hey, last time I drank a potion, it was like, it gives you massive strength. No, it doesn't. It lied to you.
It lied to you.
there's a potion of deception.
Yeah. So it did exactly what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. Do we know what the potion is?
Taste it.
Alright, I'll gum a little potion.
Come in a little.
Yeah.
You feel light. Like you could jump into the sky.
Oh, crap. We should use that to get down from the tower.
For one of us.
Dude, so I tried jumping.
Well, obviously it's not going to work until you drink a whole potion, but you feel as if you could fly after drinking this
Okay.
potion.
Yeah, here we go. Amulet of proof against detection and location. Hidden from divination magic, can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
I don't think this potion does anything, guys. I'm just gonna put it here in my pocket.
You're keeping the potion of flying.
I want.
Is it? And then he jumps off, he drinks it and jumps off the cliff and it was a potion of deception. Flap faster! Flap faster!
Other than that, there's only the needle and thread.
Alright, well, let's get, and I guess the
Holy
identify
crap.
tells
That's a
us.
lot of gold.
Something, yes, now all we have to do is spend it. Because that's the problem with 5th edition. There's nothing to spend money on.
There isn't anything. You're going to have to start an inn or build a fortress or some
Yeah.
shit. There's rules for that right now in one of the other books. There's rules for like starting a business.
Build a brothel.
In the DMG, it doesn't actually cost anything to start your business. You say, I'm going to risk 50 gold, and then you roll on this chart. It tells you if you made money or you lost money.
Really?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, there's costs for like buildings, right? If you want to buy a building.
Yeah, you can buy a building, but
I
if
mean, you
want
guys
to-
could buy like a small town right now. You have a stupid amount of money.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the rules for business.
Oh, we'll buy another
don't,
pole arm.
You could do that. You could buy a gold one.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
buy a silvered one.
Ooh, yeah, silver one. Ooh.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're going. Depends on whether you can get magical items in stores.
Yeah, we'd have to. Where we're going, there's a few places in this nation that could sell stuff like that.
Where we're going, do we or do we not need roads?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so what's going on?
I guess we'll go back to Sisiskin so he can tell us about the story.
Okay, it takes a while to get back to Sisiskin. You ride along, and you eventually arrive after days of travel at Sisiskin.
So we ask him, what is he talking about?
What is he talking about?
Willis. I get back and I immediately go see our dwarven friend.
Oh yeah, guys. Hey, buddy. Can you make me another pole one, please?
Is there really a place called Specularum in this?
Yes.
That is dangerously close.
I do not want to go.
To
I already have
Actually,
to go there once a
it's
year
one of
and it
the-
fucking sucks.
I'm gonna
It's
say
actually
you go to the gate and they're like, "Bend over, please."
Yeah.
Okay, bit of trivia. They named it because
Specularum.
it has this mirror bay,
Uh-huh.
and apparently in Latin the word for mirrored was like speculus.
Right.
So they wanted to make it sound big, but when they
Obviously, no women were in the room.
what
This is
happened?
like traditional Dungeons and Dragons. No
Yeah.
women were in the
So
room.
what happened was
Jesus
is
Christ.
when they later
Jesus
on
Christ.
they changed the name because women pointed out exactly what it sounded like.
Oh, they changed the name from Specularum.
Yes, they changed the name from
Speculum.
Specularum to Miros.
Oh, that's nice. That's much better.
Because apparently the first woman that saw it, guys, you know what that sounds like?
Speculum.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, Aaron Alston wrote this, and apparently it didn't dawn on him that.
Well, I mean, I guess when it comes down to it, you can't know everything, which is what they say
Yeah.
about getting someone else to read your shit.
Actually, do you have the Isle of Dread book?
Somewhere, maybe?
Okay, yes, that was the first time it ever appeared.
Oh, as Specularum.
Yeah, because that was when they introduced Mastar. So
And then it gets changed to something
yeah,
else.
so he put it out there, and somebody goes, he handed it, and when the first time a woman saw it, I was like,
No.
yeah, you need to
Or
rewrite
anyone
that.
with any kind of health degree.
Yes, because all he knew was he's sitting there looking at a Latin book. He's like, "What's okay?" So it's a mirror bay. What's Latin for mirror or reflection?
Looks good.
Yeah, speculus specularum.
That sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Yeah,
That's hilarious. At least he didn't land on the actual word by accident.
no, but yeah,
Sounds like a magical version of the speculum.
yeah.
Yes! We
According
need
to
the specularum!
It's never cold.
Or it's always cold.
That's the cursed version.
Right?
But yeah,
Specularum, once you start widening it, it never stops.
yeah. According to the people I talked
No one
to,
told me that happened, and it was very surprising. My first well woman.
Yeah.
Really?
I was like, "What?" And I was
The hell
like,
is that?
cranking. I'm like, "What's happening?"
according to the people that I talked to,
You
he's
think nowadays they just like stick a camera up there or something?
And nowadays, I probably Google it before I go, but that just wasn't
Yeah.
a thing at the time. So.
according to the author or the people I talked to, because Aaron Alston's dead now, but he never stopped getting grief for what he named
Because,
it.
yeah, well, right.
As well, you deserve. So
Yeah, I mean,
fuck
You
you.
can't know everything, can he?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Try. You could have diversity matters for a reason,
Yeah.
right? There's a
When was-
reason not to have just men.
Oh, no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
That's what I was just to say. I mean, he's written a thing and he's probably on a deadline, but there's still a lot to say about
Yeah.
having other people read your stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he
Diverse backgrounds.
Yes.
he also when he
Anything
wrote
other than just sweaty nerd
Yeah.
guys.
when he wrote Isle of Dread, he didn't expect them to take this little bitty blurb and make a
blow
campaign.
it into a whole place.
Yes, it's like,
So
guys,
Isle
he
of
was-
Dread is everybody adventuring in Specularum.
No, I don't know. It's like it's mentioned on one. It's like mentioned on one little spot on
Oh,
the map,
yeah,
and it's like
yeah.
you know what? We're gonna make modules about this.
Please don't.
No. Guys, it's just, it's like I just had to come up with a word off the top of my head. I came up with like 25 words. This is the only one.
It's really offensive.
Yeah.
Or slightly strange.
So,
Yes.
Yeah.
How's about the story?
no.
We got all our spells?
Yeah, we've been traveling for days.
I visit the dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Gareth.
Yes.
Hey, son, how's it going? He's shirtless, hammering away on something.
Yeah.
I
His
believe.
chest hair glistening in the light.
Ah.
I believe you
It's
were.
obviously plaited.
Yeah.
With beads in it, like his
Yeah.
beard. Goes all the way down.
I love it.
Beard right
It's all
down.
connected.
All the way down his crab ladder. It's probably continuing down his legs.
I believe
Also rated.
you were making me some studded dragon leather armor.
Yes, sir. It's over there.
He gets their dwarf
It
size.
wasn't easy.
I use myself as the model.
Would you like to take on another project for me as well?
Sure. Tired of horseshoes. He's throwing. He realizes there's a pile of 40,000 million horseshoes. It's all they want.
It's me in Skyrim.
Right? Clang. Just making iron daggers.
So many goddamn iron daggers.
How many iron daggers do I have? 5 million. 5 million iron daggers. But now I can make Daedric plate. I've learned so much from these iron daggers. I mean, what?
Meanwhile,
So-
Daedric Lord's working out.
I have this. What type of wolf was it? An ice wolf or a
Winter wolf.
A winter wolf.
Mhm.
I would like some sort of cloak made from this winter wolf.
But he's not a tailor.
I can try.
Is there someone here who might be better suited to do this?
I don't know. You'd have to ask. I don't think they've got anybody here. They've got a leather worker, I think. One of the women, she works leather.
Yeah.
Makes saddles. She might be a better option. I mean, I
Okay.
can work it. I've worked leather armor before, but metal's really my thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I could have my dragon armor lined with the.
It's gonna be awful hot if you line it with winter wolf fur.
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll be awful cold. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Or maybe like meets in the middle and it's always temperate.
Right, just nice.
I'll just have it as a.
nice.
I'll have it as a cloak.
Probably. Then
so-
you can at least take it off, right?
Yeah, so what does my dragon armor do?
What does it do?
Yes.
It makes you resistant to fire.
Resistant to fire. Does it have any?
It's just straight up studded leather.
It's not any stronger than
No,
standard.
it's just normal studded leather that's just resistant
Huh.
to fire.
Oh, yeah, she does.
It also has dwarven runes carved all over it.
Does that do?
No, just
Okay.
like
No.
carving things into the leather.
All right.
It's like his signature.
I
Yeah.
believe some of y'all
Says a
had
bunch of-
some.
It's just gonna say egg chow mein and all over the back.
I think some of y'all were getting dragon mail made.
I
as
can't
well.
wear any armor.
I think Ellie might have been getting some.
Okay.
So Ellie will get hers too. Ellie will get her dragon mail. Studded dragon leather.
Was she getting leather or was she?
What the heck? So she has half, then another half of fire damage?
No, you either have resistance or you don't.
It just makes her fire resistant now.
Yeah, but she already has a ring.
Yeah,
on
that
it.
means her
doesn't-
armor is fire resistant, so somebody else could take the ring.
Oh.
Was you getting like dragon plate or dragon scale?
No,
I don't
why
think
would
you
I
can
do that?
There's no metal on a dragon to make plate armor.
Who wants the ring then?
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
Who wants the ring? We have a fire resistant ring. I can't take it. The
I'll
barb
take
can't.
it.
Dahlia! Dahlia, come here! Gareth calls
Fire
someone from across the
resistant
courtyard. Take
Yeah.
this terribly hacked apart piece of wolf skin. Can you make us something out of it for this lad? She like nods. Yeah.
Yeah, because my character already has. Because that's what I was asking. So my character takes half fire damage. I can't take half of this with the ring.
Right.
Half of half.
Right, if you already have resistance, it
You
won't
get the
matter.
fire ring. Who wants the fire ring?
Does the druid not want it?
Too late.
She's a bit squishy.
The cleric doesn't have much in magic items anyways.
She's impossible to kill. She's literally the last woman standing.
There you go then. Well, now if we can throw her out in front of
Even
the dragon.
more
too.
so.
Oh yeah, now you can go be thrown in front of a dragon apparently.
Question is why does the wizard have an AC ring?
Why does he or why doesn't he?
Why does he?
Because I'm the one that needs AC the most.
Can't wear armor.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Hey, can I ask him if he can make me another polearm? I'm like sobbing with my tears.
Oh.
They broke.
And I'm a dog too, so it's like really fucking pitiful.
Big puppy dog eyes.
I don't really do weapons, lad. I'm more of an armor smith. I could probably knock something together. What do
Yeah.
you want?
Here's a pike.
Polearm.
Like a dwarven battle hammer?
Is that a polearm?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
It's a huge hammer on the end of a big stick.
Yes.
And you just see him take this log, put it in like a giant pencil sharpener. It's a pike.
Right. Here's a spear.
Yeah.
It'll take me a while.
Okay. Like big puppy eyes just cry. I broke it.
I just gotta finish this contract for these
It's gonna be
horseshoes.
heavy though, lad.
Yeah.
I can carry it, can I?
Yes.
Okay.
Warning you,
Alright.
it's gonna be heavy.
Come back in 6 months. I gotta finish the contract for these horseshoes first.
No, it shouldn't take me long. I could probably melt enough metal to do it. Could melt some of these horseshoes down.
That's all I can do it. 50,000 horseshoes. Cling. It's only one.
It might take me a while to make them all, but we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing? Stefan seems eager to go inside the house.
We'll go to the house with Stefan.
Yeah.
As you approach the house, Piotr comes out and runs across the courtyard weeping as he grabs hold of his brother in a big hug.
Oh.
Aww.
A feast tonight for all of you!
Awesome.
Stefan is kind of pulling away and heading towards the house.
He's not telling us something.
He wants to see it.
Yeah, he wants to see the magic. Wait, did he call dibs on the thread? Because nobody's called dibs on the thread yet.
Nobody's called dibs on anything yet.
I think we just kind of have it with our stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, the barbarian's like putting the glasses on.
Jason, we have.
Takes you into the hall and points at the tapestry that's
Okay.
hanging there.
Ooh, cool.
That's it! That's the great map!
So that means you to
Is it a?
embroider
Is it
it?
actually a map? Does it look like a
So let
map?
me read you the Great Hall's description again.
Yes, I can't. I'm sorry, I don't remember from the. I don't know.
2 million years
3
ago.
months ago or 4 months
Right,
ago.
I told you, I did tell you that it had been mentioned in the past. It just,
Yeah, but I mean,
it's just really side kind of information. Where are you? The hall. Contents: long table, benches, Piotr's large chair, and on the wall a stuffed eagle and wolf's head, an old hunting horn, and 2 tapestries. One shows wild running horses, and the other has a geometric pattern. It's the one with the geometric pattern he is pointing at.
yes. Now using my cartographer eyes, I can see this is definitely a map.
My cartographer eyes. You keep those in a bag, right?
I am a cartographer, sir, and shall be respected as such.
Oh. On a note, something we talked about previous, Amazon just announced the next book, Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
That wasn't difficult, was it? Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
Which is what, a rehashing of some of the Saltmarsh
Secrets
adventures?
of, they're rehashing it and moving it from Greyhawk to Forgotten Realms.
Because Greyhawk is being taken apart bit by bit.
And moved to the Forgotten Realms.
Because are they not writing for what? There's tons of stuff for Forgotten Realms. Is it because they advanced it too far in 4th edition?
I really didn't pay attention to 4th edition Forgotten
No
Realms.
one did.
Because they killed off
I
most
like the
of...
encounters.
You like what? How it was all on one page?
Yeah.
Well, the D&D encounters, like the official thing where you can meet up and just have like a little adventure. No,
And now it's
I've heard of that
Adventurers Guild. Did you play that? You do Adventurers Guild.
one. No, I stopped because it is.
You're gonna say it's full of creepy weirdos.
Yeah.
Creepy weirdos. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I've heard the Adventurers Guild's kind of gone downhill with some of the rulings they've made lately.
I mean, back in 3rd, it was very good. The whole.
Yeah.
What was it back then? I can't remember what they were called back then. And they did like cycles and cycles of stuff
Yeah.
back then. But
I'll just play with you guys.
hey,
Yeah,
as
that's
that
good
should
for fun.
everybody.
Because here you can actually keep the money you make.
I'm making money.
Well, in the game.
Oh yeah, you don't keep money in. You can keep a limited amount, right?
Yeah.
You can only take if you make too much money in an adventure. There's a cap on how much of it you can take out of the game as a
and
character.
they really... Something with the last 2 books, they really hammered it down, which makes it hard to play a wizard because you were stealing 500,000 gold pieces, and if you sided with one of the NPCs, you got to keep tens of thousands of gold pieces,
which you couldn't then use.
Right. Well, for wizards, we have to spend money to get new spells.
Right.
And saying that we can't get gold means we can't get new spells.
Right. But it's the same for everybody, right? They can't buy new equipment.
Yeah. Well, you can get basic equipment, but wizards are required
to spend money for spells.
Yeah.
So you automatically get to a level, right? Still.
Yeah.
But you still want to.
If I just find a scroll with a spell on
kind
it.
of feels balanced though, because the wizards don't have gear.
Yeah.
Right. So.
I mean, a wizard's only as good as the spell book, right? Generally.
In theory, yeah.
So.
So tell us about the map.
Buying every spell.
Yeah.
So tell us about the map.
I should tell you about the map. There is no map yet.
It's pretty.
There is a.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So tapestry. I would like the needle and thread.
Yeah, needle and the thread.
I'm
Can
pretty
I
sure
start
Stefan knows
cross-stitching?
what to do with it.
Well, Stefan doesn't know anything about magic, but he suggests we just touch it to the thing and see what happens.
I'm cool with that. I touch it.
As the needle
We
is
like
touched to the
winces
tapestry, it sparkles brightly and its golden thread shimmers. Moving of its own volition, the needle magically weaves through the golden tapestry, subtly changing the areas it passes through. Soon the geometric patterns are gone, replaced by a beautifully executed map depicting a coastline, rivers, and a pulsating golden area nestled in a mountain range.
We didn't even have to put on an episode of Torchwood.
Right?
Pulsating golden area.
Fucking stitching. That's what we needed, dude. Okay. Cartographer? That's you, right?
Yes.
Actually have cartography. Looking at the map, Stefan looks too, because he knows a little bit about when he was travelling. You realise that the area shown is in the Grand Duchy of Karamikos.
That's where we are now.
Yes. So, that's a good thing.
Yes.
The map seems to have been made long before the duchy's modern settlements were built. Xitaqa is on the map, and also wherever this glowing area is, you can identify it. It seems to be that...
We're in Siskin though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not on this map.
Okay.
It wasn't there.
That's what I was guessing.
He points out where Kelvin, Threshold, and so on are. You recognise and agree with him. It seems like this pulsating area is somewhere in the mountains north of Threshold, which you know are wild and untamed at the moment. So
what's you said it's a city and it's beyond the city?
So the
Threshold.
pulsing bits are in the bush.
Yeah, the pulsating bits are somewhere up in the mountains. But yes, out in the bush.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Why we can't have nice things.
Fun times.
Fun times. So,
Tip of the bush is the west of this. What do you got?
I would like to come with you if you're going there.
Why?
Well, the boat is sunk. Seems like a perfect opportunity. I've got a taste for adventure again. Time to travel with you.
You weren't so great. You kind of got captured.
Well, yes, but there
Are
were
you
only
sure
one of
you're
me
not?
and there's like 400,000 goblins.
Okay.
I'm useful. I can be.
Okay. Just saying. We really want to split the experience between this guy.
I know.
He's gonna be NP. He's not getting this.
He's not
I feel like
getting
he has
shit.
like possibly bad reasons to want to go with this.
I mean, like he's got like some kind of syndrome from being tortured,
Yes.
and he just wants
Or also, he may also know something that we don't know. Why is he so interested in the place? What does he know about this map to wherever we're going?
Are you asking him, or do you know about this map to where we're going?
Yeah,
Okay.
ask him. What's so important about this place? Do you know anything else about
They
it?
wanted it, so I want to get there first.
Did they say why?
Well,
What skills do you bring to the team? What is? Hold on.
I did not get this interrogation. Who's joining the group?
What? Well, you got a big ass hammer and plate armor.
And you can cast healing spells.
We assume you've got this
occasionally.
covered. Like,
I'm making assumptions.
This is some guy we just had to rescue.
Yeah.
What would you say are your biggest strengths?
Yes.
Is this an interview process?
Yes. That is
I know, really shitty interview. They have to do like 20 of
I
them.
hate those.
I can fight a little and cast a little magic.
Oh yeah, what magic can you cast?
Oh, all kinds of things. Generally things to make you feel better or make
He's
you
a
happier.
cleric. He's a
Or a
healer.
bard.
Or that.
Are you trying to give us a goddamn bar now?
Made?
Bards are cool in 5e.
They are
Bards
pretty cool.
are really cool in 5e.
It's just the bard players that tend to be the.
I agree. They're jackasses. But
Do you play an instrument?
More of a singer, really.
I love it. I love bards. Let's go. You're in.
He's in.
You're in.
You're in.
I like that. Stefan
love
high
bards.
fives you. He also knows where all the good nightclubs are.
Hey! He won us over with an SNL skit.
I think I am repurposing one of those snuff boxes to
Snuff boxes.
contain a different powder.
Really?
Yeah.
Magical cocaine.
Yeah.
Magical cocaine. What are you looking for?
Drop the die.
Fake cocaine.
Fake-cane. So, there is a feast for you. A joyous, celebratory, riotous feast with
Can I make you a
singing
fruitcake?
and dancing.
Is there a poo cake in my honor?
Sure, it's shaped like the
Hold on,
emoji.
yeah,
with the smile.
hold on. This is important. Is that cake shaped like poo or cake made of
You
poo?
said shaped like poo.
Okay.
Yes.
But I wanted to know which one you wanted.
Pietro is in particularly high spirits, and the rest of his clan are more than a little drunk.
Yay.
He declares that you are his greatest friends, and says you are always welcome in Siskin. And he has a special gift. He gives,
Gold.
I love this. He gives each of you a 100 gold piece gem.
So we got 6.
I cast mirror.
6.
Should I cast mirror image to see if you like, and me boss, and me boss, and me boss.
Oh, this is nice. It'll be a great jewel for the end of my butt plug.
I shall treasure it always. How much is this worth?
100 GP.
Yeah.
Stefan, you catch his eye drifting to the tapestry from time to time. You discuss the next moves, and Stefan and Piotr suggest that you should probably complete your original task of taking the clan's white horses to the elves west of Kelvin.
Wait, that was our task at some point?
Originally, you were supposed to come here to pick up the horses and deliver them.
Was it? I do not remember that.
I
He
think it was like in
suggests
the
that
opening
you could-
line of the adventure.
He suggests you could take the horses to the
Okay.
elven village in Riffilian.
That'll work.
Kerri feels real bad.
Is that what it
Forgot
says?
about this
Oh,
task.
good.
Riflian.
Rifflian. It's not an I, it's an L. You're right. Rifflian. Thank you.
Devitt does not feel bad.
Where they should fetch a good
He's kind of a
price.
piece of shit.
Following a route via Misha's Ferry, which avoids Kelvin, he has given much thought to this plan. Basically, it was towards Threshold, so it's kind of in the direction you're heading anyway.
What was Threshold? Is it a town or something?
It's
Yes.
the place where, to the north of it, there is this pulsating thing on the map.
So Threshold is a town.
Yes.
Do we know anything
right
about the town?
before.
Yeah, correct. Do we know anything about the town?
Really?
It's the threshold and the pulsating. I mean, come
There's
on.
the threshold and then the pulsating.
Come on.
It's the point of no return.
Yeah.
Do we know anything about that town?
Apparently, everyone is incredibly excited.
Apparently.
That was a particularly evil laugh.
Because everybody's on the threshold.
Everyone's on the cusp.
On the threshold.
Every now and again. It's also a little sticky by all accounts.
Apparently. Do we,
Everyone walks all
Viscous.
bow-legged.
Viscous.
do we know anything about the town?
What do we know about it?
If it's
About Threshold or Rifflian?
Both. Let's start with Reflian.
Yes?
Sure.
You want Rifflian first.
Rifflian.
Rifflian is an elven town. It's
You're
an elven settlement.
Man, I hope they have magical bows!
They may have magical bows! They may have magical bows! It's an elven place. You've never been.
Okay. What about the other town?
Threshold is
Yes.
a mixed town. It has a lot of. It's larger. Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
You said that with some disdain.
Well, it's one of those towns where lots of races live. It's not.
It's one of the mixed towns.
Mixed towns.
Gee, that sounds like without context, it sounds really
it's
bad.
several thousand.
It is a thriving frontier town, just like Guido's fort. No, but bigger.
Yes, much
It lies on the shores of a small lake. It is built primarily of wood. And is home to about 500 humans and 50 to 100 demi-humans, which is what we called anyone else in the past.
Well, elves, dwarves, halflings.
Could be anything.
I love how they were demi-humans. They were humans and everybody else.
Well, the orcs were
You're not making this racism.
Definitely made by white guys.
See? I mean, that goes back to speculum being an honest error, honestly. I mean, we had humans and demi-humans. Just casual racism and just a general ignorance
Well,
of
the
things in
orcs
the
and
world.
goblins were humanoids.
Oh yeah, that's right. They weren't even considered to be
Yeah, they were not.
demi-humans, were they?
Oh yeah, that nice colored skin. I'm sure. Helped
That's
a lot.
right. That green color. That's definitely not
So as
good.
Dog Boy and Cat Girl, are they demi-humans?
Demi-humans, yeah.
Demi-humans.
Well,
technically.
in the setting, it depended on where your race came from. The humans and the elves, the dwarves, and the halflings were created by specific immortals from different pantheons. The humanoids were created by differently.
Okay.
So it depends on their origin. That's how they decided who was what.
Right.
So we need to go to the Elven village.
Yes.
With the horses.
Okay.
With the horses. Let's not forget the horses.
All right. We'll just ride them hard until we get there, and as soon as
Drop them
It's
off.
getting worse. You're riding them hard to speculum.
Yeah.
So
To the threshold.
it's not getting any better, is it?
Pulsating goldenness.
So I guess after the party, can I pull Stefan aside and kind of ask him how he's doing after all the torture?
Doing great. I'm very excited to be going on this adventure with you.
Are you sure you're ready to?
I'm ready.
go
I've been
back
getting out my old equipment, and it's going to be an exciting time.
I mean, you did.
There will be tales to tell.
He's gonna get eaten by a griffin.
Goddamn bards. I mean, what are you hoping to get out of this?
I just want to beat that man who tortured me to his prize. Just steal it
Did you
from
ever
him.
say his name?
Oh, yes. Golothar, I think he's called. Gollum, that's right, he's called Gollum.
Was Gollum working for somebody else?
Golthar.
Was Golthar working for somebody else?
Probably. Everyone does, right?
Did you happen to hear them talk about any other important information that might come in handy?
They just wanted to find this place. They were looking for the maps. They had one of these needles. Apparently there are more needles than this, but they had this one. And they were looking for one of the maps to find this hidden valley or something somewhere.
Do you have?
The ranch dressing.
The ranch dressing.
Now be careful, because when you get past the threshold, it could be ranch dressing or something far, far different.
Pretty terrifying.
Dude,
if yours looks like ranch dressing, you've got some serious problems.
That's like. Because I had ranch dressing before I came here, so I was like,
Well, I don't know, ranch dressing has bits in it. That's always a bit of a worry.
do you have any idea what's there? What they're looking for?
No, not really. I just wanted.
Okay.
That kind of
Spite him.
Well, that kind of sums up most of our motivations, anyways.
Yeah,
I just want it.
I feel like I can't judge someone for wanting to get revenge on someone that tortured them. I'm like, all right. I mean,
His reaction is reasonably
We're,
okay.
we're trying to take stuff that you want more than they did, kind of like with the spell book.
yeah, I do.
That is fair.
But I really want that spell book, but I want it more than him. No. But I really want it.
Also, I didn't want him to have it.
Yeah.
It was a combination of the two.
We need to get you like one of those arrows with a rope on it so you can just like reel it in.
So can anybody in the group use a longsword?
Yeah. Anybody that's a fighter
can
can
you?
use it.
Because I have one extra 1d8 plus 1 longsword.
You got a +1 longsword?
And a +3 against lizards, too. And I
This
got
is Dragon Slayer.
my Dragon Slayer sword.
What does Ellie have for? Well, she doesn't have any magic weapons.
Can she use longswords or not?
Yeah, rogues can use. They can use long swords, but they can't backstab with them.
Okay,
because
so it's
they're not a
useless.
finesse weapon.
Right, but they can use them.
I guess that's good in a sense, but bad in every other sense.
Yeah. It's like, here, you can use this, but not for anything cool.
Hey.
She needs a magic rapier. She might find one of those in the elven village too.
Yeah.
Because they do like rapery and things.
Leave Pierre out of this.
No, I need a simple, not a martial.
Yeah.
Crap! Nobody I got these freaking weapons and the.
Well, it's a +2. He can use it or it's a
Plus
Oh,
one.
hold on.
+1 plus what?
The bard use it?
Yes, the bard can use.
Can they?
Martial.
Yeah, 'cause bards can usually use whatever the rogues can use. Because isn't it +1 plus 2?
No, it's just I have 2 different ones.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you had the one that.
No, I'm gonna have all these weapons. And
Nope.
Party's like, nope, can't use it.
Bards are simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords.
Longswords.
So yes, he can use it. Stefan can use the longsword.
The +1. Do we want to give it to him?
Temporarily, he has to give it back.
Yeah.
He leaves the party.
Okay, so
Well,
you can use this temporary.
Does he have a preferred weapon to you? I mean,
You might have something better than this.
Yeah. I much prefer my +3 battle axe.
Right.
Hey, I'll trade you.
my battle axe of extreme smiting.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Does
This
he
is
need?
my battle axe of explosions!
I'll ask him. Does he need a weapon?
He's walking around with a dagger on one hip and a rapier on the other.
Oh,
So maybe
one of
dual
those
wield.
Dex guys.
Okay, so no, we won't give.
Well, I mean,
The
you can.
longsword's a martial, though.
You
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah, you can
All right,
ask.
I asked him. I was like, do you need this sword?
I have a sword, sir. What is that one? Is it a special sword?
Yeah, it's special. It's
Helps you
magical.
hit.
Oh, I don't have a magical sword. My rapier is
Yeah.
nice, but it's not magical.
Yes,
I could tell him you could use this, but once we're done with the party, I want it back.
Oh, that's very fine. I'll do him to sign something for that. Can you write?
Yes,
Son!
I was like, I am the auditor of this.
David just goes, oh!
Burn! Burn.
That's good. Yeah, if you need help with the big words, I can help.
Oh my god, I love this guy more and more!
But yes, I'll certainly take the longsword. It'd be very helpful.
All right, give him to him.
Do you have a holster for it? Perhaps one not covered in fur or smelling like dog?
You're really a piece of shit, aren't you?
No, not at all. But I mean, we can help you. I mean, it's going to be difficult talking with a mouth. That's
Like-
He does not like
Thomas and
dogs,
shit.
does he?
Perhaps I can. Perhaps we can get to singing later. You can howl and I can sing.
So I wasn't sure if he's being serious or being a smart ass.
Just joking with you.
Yeah.
He pats you on the ass and walks away.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
He likes the furry.
Yeah, right.
Apparently.
Hold on, let me go get my costume. I look just like you.
Right. Except for made of fun fur.
How that work? How would it work?
What?
You know, let's not get into this conversation.
Talking about sex with dogmen.
Well, like making out with, like if someone were to, like if a person with like a human mouth tried to like make out with the
Why would they though?
fucking weird shit happens in D&D, man.
I agree with you, but I mean, maybe the dog people don't do that. Maybe they're more about the butt end.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm just like it seems like making out would be
Right.
difficult because like
Yeah, you're thinking of like dogs we have. They just like slaughter.
Well, no,
I think
just-
there's just a bit of sniffing and then someone
just in
mounts
general,
someone is
'cause-
what generally happens
because like
in Lupin culture.
like a snout
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
like a flat mouth versus like
Maybe
We haven't even started
maybe we can
artwork.
3D print some
it'd be like
things.
it like that is weird, you know, like
You're
just saying.
You're really overthinking
Erin's
this.
googling it. How to snog a dog.
No. Sorry.
How to make out with a dog.
First
Maybe
the
there's just a
dog.
licking. Only like the lick, right?
Just
I'm sure there's a channel on that somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Pretty sure I don't want to look at it.
okay. Let's take.
That's also.
All right, let's move on.
That's, so I guess we all get a little drunk and go to bed.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. So you can stay for a few days if you want, getting ready, getting your equipment ready.
Getting my wolf cloak.
Alright, before you leave, she will have finished your wolf cloak. It takes her about 3 days.
Okay.
We're ready to go tomorrow.
You want to leave tomorrow? He doesn't get his wolf cloak.
We can have it FedExed.
Two things.
What about the pole arm? Is he able to put it together?
It's going to take a couple of days to fit back both of those things.
We gotta wait and get our supplies ready.
We've got food. We've got ammunition.
We're all rested?
He's getting a new weapon. I'm getting more clothes because I want to look schmancy.
Schmancy.
Yeah.
He's got like a magical battle axe.
Right?
And he's trading it in for a pole.
He is a polearm specialist barbarian,
Yeah.
which is kind of weird, but
Yeah.
it does seem to work for him.
I'll redo it, and I'll just pick toughness.
Yeah.
To just have more hit points.
Yeah.
He'll just have more hit points.
That or give me, I could have my 20 strength.
Yeah. Empty strength. More damage.
Oh, yeah.
One more point.
Right? Dagya finds you in the morning of about the third day. I stayed up all night finishing you this. I heard your wizard friend saying he was tired and needed to leave because he's sick of the sight of horses and wants to move somewhere else where there's culture and wine.
Yeah, he's kind of a whiny bitch like that.
A little somewhat. But
Yes.
I finished your cloak.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I even patched up the holes you made while trying to skin it.
Oh, yeah. It's a really sharp dagger I skinned it with. It's very
difficult to work with. It's cold.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's cursed, so...
Sorry?
I left the head on the top for you.
Sweet!
Yeah.
I also left the claws on.
Ooh!
They're coming around the side and they'll clasp in the middle.
That's when,
Nice! This thing is fucking badass.
that's when he puts it on and realizes the skull was like that.
Yeah, Winterwolf's quite big. It's like, whoa.
Okay, might want to get this resized when we get to it. It's like ogre sized.
It looks pretty nice.
Sweet.
The fur on the outside is stiff, where it's almost like it's frozen. The whole thing feels quite cold.
Okay. Does it do...
It gives you resistance against cold.
The heck?
And then he's as he slowly catches hypothermia as we ride.
Yeah. It's pretty cold.
Is he supposed to be turning blue?
And then, oh, he also has a
I'd
dragon.
be careful not to go swimming in it. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
Be careful. It is very cold.
Would it turn stuff to ice?
Maybe. I just be careful. I don't want you to die.
Can I turn water to ice?
I don't think it's going to be fast, but it might be difficult if you're swimming a long way.
But does he have like dragon armor also keeps it warm?
Yeah, he's just got like fire dragon armor and winter
Like
capes.
steam coming off of him.
It's
all
just
the time.
constantly steaming.
I am,
Always humid around
I
him.
am pretty steamy.
Gareth finds you. He's carrying a 12-foot pole.
Nice.
On the top of the 12-foot pole is a 2-foot solid hammerhead.
That's pretty big.
He's got it rested on his shoulder. At the end of it there is a butt, and on the end of it, at the end of the butt there is a long spike.
Holy crap, that's actually kind of cool.
There is a proper handguards all wrapped in leather. I did my best, son. It's not my best work, but I rushed it. It's cheap iron. Hopefully it lasts.
Then it snaps on the first try.
Right. Try to find a good... It whips a bit, but you've got to be careful of that. It's just added momentum. Shows you a few. The head actually bends the staff a little. Bends the pole as you whip it.
That's a bad thing.
Might want to get the pole replaced when you get better wood. All the trees around here are too young.
Yeah, you need better wood.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Older wood. More experienced wood.
That's why we're going to the Elven village, because they're known for their wood.
Yes, elves are known for their wood.
Oh, yeah, the best wood.
Mm-hmm. You realise that both hammerheads are flat and there's no spike. It literally is a crushing weapon.
Sweet.
Cool. Fight some skeletons.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. You excited?
Yeah, I wanted this clothing for a
Are you going to
while.
dye it yellow or something?
I think it's fucking amazing. Just like a white cloak over my purple
With like slightly
jumpsuit.
stiff porcupine fur that's cold.
Yeah. What happens if someone like
I mean, constant. You've been on a constant nipple erection the whole time.
I would have that anyway with how badass I look.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Yeah, not under the kind of erect. The entirety of you is erect the whole time.
Yes.
Maybe you could use Nick for the wood you need.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what are you doing? You have your equipment. Anybody else need anything?
Load up on
Self-sufficient.
I just replaced all my
I'm
ammunition.
self-sufficient inside my metal can.
Yes.
It's like spam cleric.
It's gorgeous.
Do they have any?
So how do you go to the restroom? You
Do
like
they-
take it all off and then.
Do they have any medic kits here? Because
I don't go to the restroom.
They they
Philosophy
probably
bag.
have one for the entire settlement.
Yeah.
I'll let them keep it then. I'm not gonna steal there. It'd kind of be a dick move on
Right.
my part. The elves might have some.
Maybe. So, the morning you're ready to leave,
Mhm.
24 pure white horses. I'm sorry, they're pure white. That's always the horses you were going with.
It's
They
fine.
bred
I know.
pure
I
white
remember.
horses.
Let me tell ya, if there's one thing I love, it's some pure white horse.
Druid gets excited and turns into a horse. Oh, really? But a Charlie.
Well, we did chase the dragon.
I think it's 24. 24 pure white horses for sale to the elves. See, it's the elves that are racist.
How far are the elves?
They kind of are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they kind of are.
if it's
How
not
far are the
racist,
elves?
it's not an elf.
How far is the elf village?
Oh, it's a few days away. It's a good while.
Okay.
So you're going to be. It's north of Kelvin, on the way from Sisiskin to Threshold, and it is located on the River Windrush.
Dum, dum, dum.
Alright, let's go there.
Piotr explains things to you before you leave. When you sell the horses, you will take 50% of the proceeds, as promised by him.
Yep.
Um,
And we get to recoup what we spent on getting
which will
liberating
also
the
help
horses.
you potentially conceal why you're heading that way in the first place. They're sending Taras with you as well. He's somebody else from the clan to return to Sisiskin with their share of the money.
Okay.
Alright, so we get paid and we just keep on going.
Piotr and Stefan chest bump each other.
Yeah.
Stefan is wearing tight hose. And
Is
It is a
Lincoln?
bard.
Is it Lincoln Green?
soft boots. It's red, scarlet red, isn't it?
Scott, yeah.
He is wearing a striped doublet, and he has a lyre strapped to his back.
Does he have the giant feather in his cap?
He does have a pointed hat with a feather in it.
God damn it.
He has trimmed up his beard so it is pointed and very trim.
God damn it.
Greetings, my friends. Let us venture forth from this place.
He never acted like this before when we were on this boat.
He's founding his. He used to be a boat captain. It kind of dragging him down.
Yes.
Actually, it says in the he finds his love for adventure again. Is part of the story.
And he's packing it in and packing it out. He's looking around and buggering out.
Shall we away?
Yes.
Yes.
He gets on one of the white horses that's been saddled and starts to ride. I'm guessing you're on Chompy.
Yeah.
The rest of you are riding your horses who have yet to be named.
Yeah. I've got 2 extra horses, and I've got my wagon.
Jesus, you have a wagon.
Yes.
I never bought a horse.
Here,
They
use
gave
one of
you
the.
one, didn't they? They gave you each one a horse. Anyone
Yeah, but
needed
we had to
one?
give them back.
Oh yeah, you did. They'll give you a horse. They love you. You
Yeah,
saved
I have 2
Stefan.
spare ones. You can borrow one of those. You can
You
borrow
have to
the one
give them a
you want.
name if you're having a horse.
Steve.
Steve.
Horse. That's a good one. Steve's a good name
Steve.
for a horse.
Yeah.
Steve.
We know what Steve's here for.
Chompy the Wonder Horse.
Flugennachenneger.
No.
What's wrong with Flugennachenneger?
No.
No, not doing that.
I didn't mind speculum.
Speculum the horse. After that wonderful place that you've never seen but want to see.
Yeah.
Really excited about that.
It's a place that gets your nethers all a twitch.
Did you? No,
Specky.
you were gone for
Specky.
the conversation about the magical speculum.
I'm good with that. I'm
It's,
good with skipping. Let's continue on.
It's like a device from Saw. Once it starts, nothing can stop it.
I do need to finish my Saw movie.
Which one?
The one where the hidden or the supposed victim turns out to be Harry Houdini at the end.
And it's like, ta-da!
Oh, it's like taunts him about who he really is because he always escapes from all of his problems. He never sees everything through the end because he's always escaping for everything he puts himself in. And he zooms in. He goes, it's like, can you escape from this, Eric Weiss? Or should I say, Harry Houdini? It zooms back, the chair's empty, and the helmet's like rocking on the floor.
That's funny.
Son of a bitch!
It's like a short for the internet.
Oh, this guy paid me to write a bunch of his horror history mashups and then never paid me.
Hooray!
'Cause I had this lovely one I thought up with Mr. Rogers and the Children of the Corn.
Ah!
Are you sure you want to do that? Okay, everybody, gather around. I'll read you a story.
So now, Tyrell's coming with us, though, right?
You're taking
Yes.
Giant Wolf on your horse trip.
Yes.
That seems like a good idea.
We'll give him one of the spare horses to ride.
Or we could just set him loose.
Yeah, to guard the.
I mean, he
You could
likes.
stay here and guard this place.
Yes.
Well, what does Tyrell want to do?
I don't know. It's nice around here.
You want to hang out here, buddy?
I don't want to go far away. Other big wolves have their territory there. This is my place.
Alright, you can hang out here.
Okay, so you're leaving a gigantic wolf to look after Siskin.
Yes.
Come back and find a gigantic fat wolf and no people.
Yeah. That's not really- well, it would be.
Well, the dwarf knows him.
Yeah. Either that or they come back and he's like, made himself king.
You know Gareth, right?
No,
Yeah, you two can hang out.
too hairy to eat.
Yeah. That way.
Oh my god, can Gareth build Tyrell wolf armor?
Wolf armor. That's going to take a while. He's huge.
Yeah, what the fuck else is Gareth doing? He's building horseshoes.
That is true. He is making horseshoes.
He's making a
Sometimes it's an exciting day and he gets to make the metal bits on tack.
Look,
Yeah.
so I'm not telling you what Gareth. I'm not telling Gareth to do that. I'm just saying that maybe
Wolf armor would be cool.
like the fucking polar bear armor.
Well, they can make armor for guinea
Like
pigs.
polar bear armor from the Golden Compass.
Yeah, that sure was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's funny. Put a book somewhere. Look there.
Doesn't it end with like them killing God or something?
It's
The book.
It's very anti-Christian.
I'm okay with that.
Well, it was a response to Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe and all the Narnia stuff, which is very heavily Christian oriented. Oh, he's nodding. That means something I said is correct about literature. Holy shit!
So true.
Alright, so we're on our way to
It's not even subtle.
to the elf village.
You are on your way to the Elven Village. As you get started and you get into the roll of the travel, Stefan starts to play his lyre and sing songs and tell tales as you travel.
You have to write up occasionally to push him to get to the next song.
Right, Stefan, next!
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the great goblin drummer named Droop?
I'm afraid not. Was he a famous bard?
You know, he was cut down before his time, but
As are many great artists, unfortunately.
legends of his fantastic drumming are told.
I do know many in percussion, or I used to, before I gave up my adventuring ways to become a trader.
Yeah.
Wait, he's playing a stringed instrument. He might know something from Ragnarok.
When he's playing, my character's just howling at him.
Really?
Like when someone they were playing like an instrument from a dog and they just started howling.
He's just playing Pink Floyd's Seamus over and over again.
What do you mean the only song you know is Barbie Girl?
That's right.
Oh fuck yeah!
That's right.
Come on, Barbie, let's go,
He only
Barbie.
knows songs by Antwerp. That's so terrible. He would be like the best bard ever and also the worst bard
8
ever.
hours later of the same song.
I'm like walking around. Let's go Barbie. Let's go Barbie. Let's go Barbie.
Oh my god! That's right. He's got it's the she trying to figure out how to shoot himself in the head with a bow.
What the on the other?
I cast Fireball on myself.
He's pulling the thing with his foot, trying to like shoot himself in the mouth. Cast Fireball on yourself. Anyone else who wants to come.
I like that we're not killing the annoying singer. Just just killing him.
That's pretty funny. Don't kill the singer. Blow. I cast Fireball on both
This
of my
is how we
ears.
party wipe, yeah.
One fireball down each ear.
Could be worse. I once put Sandstorm on repeat and nobody noticed for over an hour.
What?
The song Sandstorm by Darude. Yeah, we put it on repeat. You can't tell when the song ends and when it starts.
Right. There was a free bar. Well, a bar where I used to live back in England, and they just opened and they had a free jukebox. And it was on the way to class. So me and my friend Dave went in when it just opened in the morning and had a beer and put on "I Am the Resurrection" and about 30 times and then left. Because it's like 18 minutes long.
I for a long time had a policy that if I was in a bar and I heard "Crazy Bitch" twice in one night, then I would go on and just put on like Emerson, Lake and Palmer's Tarkus and Jethro Tull's "Thick as a Brick," which is about 40 or so minutes of prog rock.
Revolution number 9.
That's pretty bad, right?
Yeah. And then I also realized that the full suite of Carnival number 9 is on there too. So that's like another 15 minutes of prog rock.
Isn't that where they pull the plug and plug it back in again? Yeah. Or behind the bar, they've got a button that just moves it forward.
Apparently not everyone likes prog rock as much as I do.
Yeah, they did the same thing to me with Rime of the Ancient Mariner.
The poem?
No, the Iron Maiden song that's about 20 minutes long.
I'm like, you're just reading it over and over?
Just
what are you
reading
doing?
it all day long. Just
If you
reading
want to
it.
do that one, you put on Andy Kaufman reading The Great Gatsby.
Anyway, over Fitzgerald all day.
Oh, well, no, he actually did that too. Well, they went to one of his comedy concerts and got pissed at them, so he opened up a book, and the entire comedy thing was him reading for 6 hours The Great Gatsby. At one point, he stops, so they started heckling him. He stops, he puts on a record, everybody laughs, and the album was him continuing to read exactly from where he left off.
That's funny.
Yeah, he kind of got dropped from the comedy tour for that. Because he read till like 2 in the morning.
People just left.
Yeah, and most people were gone by that point.
It's pretty funny.
Alright, so you travel days and days and days. Days and days and days.
We don't get attacked on the way?
So I'm going to roll for that? I do have tables.
Sure.
It's not that bad.
That's why I make my players.
Your
do.
first stop is Misha's Ferry, which isn't far from where you were.
Okay.
We've been there before.
Oh wait, we
It's where you landed, where your
we
boat
never
is
found
sunk.
that lady and her bear.
You didn't find that lady in her bed, did you?
No, we saw the bear.
We never found a lady.
Never found the lady though.
It is the easiest place at which to cross the Volaga River.
Sweet. Let's cross the
The building
Volga.
is the same as when you were last
get to
here,
the
and the
restaurant.
ferry is still serviceable. It is capable of carrying up to 10 of you or 5 horses. It's like one of those games where you've got the wolf and the rabbits or whatever it is.
Except this time we don't have a wolf.
No, except for you just have horses. Or an appropriate combination. Itchy.
That's why you muzzle a wolf.
Do we fit?
Hey?
Do we fit in the ship?
No, only 5 horses at a time. It's a ferry. It's basically a flat thing with things and you pull to get across.
Okay. You can put one back in your pack, though, yeah.
What?
Or 2.
Put one what?
2 horses in your
Oh, no,
pack.
he can't return them. They're out for
No.
good.
Oh,
That's what he's saying. He has horses. Once he pulls them off, they're real forever.
He's like,
Yeah.
put it back on the.
Yeah,
if the
rope could restore the items,
It would
Yeah.
make it useful.
it would make it, rather than the rope of useless items.
Could you imagine trying to get a door? There's monsters coming. We have the stone wall,
I
and they
thought
pull
so.
up the door,
Just
and they all
go
run
back
into the
in.
stone wall.
Yeah, no, that'd be extra fucking
But
cool.
it can't do that,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Not with that attitude, it can't.
No, it definitely can't. It's never tried, obviously, because it doesn't think it can. Sorry, I'll go hungry.
Or the pit trap.
You should
Pit
be
trap's there,
sorry.
and he pulls it, and it just turns on the ground, and instantly kills everybody that's inside the pit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drop the pit behind you, especially in a horse
We
trace.
put it in the devouring bag.
Bag of devouring. You still have that, don't
I
you?
do.
Yeah.
I've
It's
got
kind
it.
of worrying that you haven't used it in more torturous ways.
Oh, I'm using it.
You're using it. You're just crapping in it, aren't you?
Look at you're not telling us what we need to know. We're gonna stick your hand in this bag.
You're crapping in this bag.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder we never smell anything. It's like gone all the time.
That's why yours is like, how do you take your plate armor out to go to the bathroom? I'm like, I don't.
Eventually it fills up. It's like creeping out through the armor. We're like, what is that? And you're like, Oh, that is so nasty.
That's horrifying.
It's a great way, traveling as a woman, to ensure no one fucks with you.
Right?
You just
Oh my
smell
gosh.
to high heaven.
Ew.
Could you imagine like creep
Problem
like goes
solved.
it goes like there's no air vents, it just creeps throughout the entire body. Oh, that's so disgusting. No, think about it.
So, there is no one here.
Cool.
Okay.
There's no one in the ferry? But there is a ferry?
There's a ferry, and it's serviceable.
No
Alright, well,
fucking you.
Well, we
Are
know
you
a boat guy, so.
Are there
Yeah.
any dead bodies around?
There are no bodies at all.
Okay.
You
There's
passed through here
blood?
before.
Hold on, can I roll a perception?
Pipes?
Nope. I didn't see shit.
So
I rolled a
Salt
one.
Marsh is out in May, not September. They updated it.
Good.
Oh, nice.
And then Becca will try.
Is it going to be good?
Depends. Are they keeping it
Is
with the
it
gray? Is it going to be Greyhawk or?
It's not going to be Greyhawk,
Right.
because they don't have Greyhawk in this setting.
No?
Hey, Becca's gonna try it because her perception is.
Good luck, Becca.
Go! Come on, Callie. I have a 26.
17.
The Cleric, Peter. It's nice
Apparently.
having all these outdoorsy folk who are good at like, doing outdoorsy things, right? The Cleric, like, you can literally just see this out of her helmet.
See! I see these things.
She's got radar up in
The top of her helmet starts
Yeah.
doing this.
Uh-oh.
You hear something moving in the woods as you start to load the horses. Stefan and, who did I say he was called? Taras. I'm going to have to write that down. I'm definitely going to lose that. Are loading the horses and taking them over. They're kind of midway across the river with the first load when a bear
God damn it.
It's the
comes out
bear.
of the undergrowth.
Is it Mishka?
The druid bear.
The bear.
The druids or the lady's bear.
Because
Why
because
killed
we had
that
it.
bear, because I have a bear pelt, and I'm wondering, is that that bear?
No, we left that one. I think we left that one sleeping in the house.
Okay.
We were able to talk to it, and it was
Right.
Sad.
yes.
Very, very sad.
We had the druid run up and hug it.
Okay.
with you? Nope, different bear. Okay, need a new druid. Okay. Okay, pedal faster.
It runs like this and it bites both her hands off. No, it's definitely Misha's bear.
Okay.
Apparently
We can take it with us, 'cause apparently she's not here anymore.
no.
We could train it. We could make it into like a barbarian or something.
Barbarian.
Yes.
That's good. A barbarian.
A barbarian.
A barbarian.
You're like, half! Good
I mean, a
tip.
raging bear would be pretty scary, honestly.
Yes. Didn't want you
So-
want to be a bard.
Does it mess with it?
No?
Does it? The bear doesn't mess with us.
Kind of looks at you, sniffs at you, and then kind of walks away.
Fine. We didn't want to hug either.
Okay, it goes away. So we keep on trucking.
Well, it takes a while to get 24 horses and you guys across the ferry.
I know where.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Taras and Stefan to do the loading and unloading of the horses. So they can take 4 horses across, the pair of them, at a time. So it's going to take a little while.
Okay.
They're on like the 3rd of their trips across, and I will have initiative from you all. Sucks for you.
Don't roll a d12. Yay, right in the middle. Ellie.
Oh man, that's garbage.
Oh wow. Okay, we're extremely fast.
Yes?
Very fast.
Incredible slow.
Incredible slow.
Becca's character is super fast. I keep asking her what the ETA is, and she hasn't told me yet.
She's never coming. She's just going to arrive and you're like, crap.
Rolled a 12 for Ellie and an 11 for
I'm
myself.
probably last to notice because I had shoved cotton wads in my ear to shut the barn out.
That's funny.
Becca got a 22, and I got a 20.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good. Rolled a 17 and she rolled a 19.
That is pretty good. Okay. Hang on, I need initiative for this. That's good. That's pretty terrible. Terrible initiative right there. Pretty terrible. Big arm class, damn it. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Okay, she's not gonna get until like 5:30 or 5:40, so I'm good until.
For about an hour?
No, that's when she arrives. So I need to leave before that. So I need to leave here about maybe 5 minutes after 5 o'clock.
Okay, where? Oh, wait.
Oh, she's not in Katie yet, so she has no idea right now. Okay.
Okay.
Well, she told me between 5:30 and 5:40, but she hasn't drafted Katie yet, so she'll know momentarily.
Okay. Let us. Initiatives over 20?
Rebecca has a 22 and I have a 20.
22. Make me perception checks.
Okay.
Oh god, if perception checks came into it too, I'd be fucked.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
Yeah.
12.
Doesn't notice anything.
Okay.
I feel secure but strangely threatened at the same time.
Right? On 21, 2 large men charge out of the woods and attack the party.
How far are they from the woods? How far are we from the woods?
The woods are all around you. They're right up against the river. There's like a space.
Well, I just want a description. That's all. I'm just
Okay,
curious.
so where you are is basically a small clearing on the edge of the river with a small hut on it that connects to the ferry.
Mhm.
And then there's a road that leads off into the woods.
Okay, I'm just curious. All right.
They come out of the undergrowth on one side and assault the party. Assault the party! Let's see who we've got. Oh, we've got targets. Stefan and Taras are both on the ferry, ferrying horses. So they're out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Question: can I hit him with my polearm?
Kind of the head to you.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, it probably isn't your hand. Unless it is in your hand.
Yeah, I have it. It's like on my shoulder.
One is going for the druid.
Okay.
The other one is going for the wizard.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Is just curious. Are any of those large men? Are they near me? Within my range?
You mean are they going to pass through you?
Well, like
No, they
if
are
the
not.
wizard's next to me, or if
Yeah,
it's
I
my
agree.
druid.
They are not. It looks like almost that they've positioned themselves in a way as to attack these two people specifically.
Okay, just curious.
They are carrying spears and shields.
Ooh.
Nice. Alright. On the druid, that is a 25,
She might as well just wear no
a
armor.
9, and a 19. The 2 attacks hit?
A 9 and a 19.
25, a 9, and a 19.
So yeah, 2 hits.
Okay. So he runs forward and stabs with his spear.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of scars on her body.
She's getting the crap kicked out of her quite a bit these days. Alright, roll the damages. The first attack does 9 damage.
Okay.
The second attack does 11 damage.
God damn. It's like half her hit points.
Boom. That's good. That's nice. Okay, the second attack's on the wizard.
Yep.
That is a 10? 12.
Just barely missed.
Just barely missed. That is a hit then.
Yep.
That's a 16, and that one is a definite hit on a 19.
Get 3 attacks.
Owie! Yes, they have 3 attacks. That is 15 damage on the first attack, and 9 on the second. They stab you twice with their spears.
Okay. Almost dead.
Awesomeness.
Almost dead! They love that. Almost dead! Sweet.
Oh, what are
Okay.
they? Sorry, you said they have a spear and shield. Do they have any armor?
They are wearing studded leather armor.
Okay.
They appear to move very fluidly. They also appear to move quite well together. They seem, to the trained eye of a fighter, that they've clearly been trained by the same person or they've fought together for a long time.
Do they look the same? Like, are they...
It's hard to tell. They're wearing like their leather hats and stuff, but they look similar enough.
Does one of them only tell truths and the other only lies?
No.
Okay.
Maybe yes.
Okay.
Okay, that was 21 on 20s. 19.
20.
20, go.
I will. Does rolling for perception, is that an action? I'm trying to see if there's anything
if you're
else.
actually physically stopping to look, yes.
Okay. I will rage and attack these guys.
Which one are you attacking?
One that's on the druid.
Because Becca will kill you if she dies.
Because she's going to ask a recap, and I just let her know. But yeah.
It's funny.
Well, I'll help the wizard out. I'll help the wizard.
You can help.
You
You
can
can help whichever
whoever.
one you want.
Yeah, all right. I'll help the druid.
Big.
I love it. That's pretty.
She'll start healing.
She'll start healing. You're going to start.
Well, no. Well, I mean, you skipped her. She had a 22.
Yes. Skipped her.
Yes.
Didn't skip her. Nothing had happened yet.
Oh, okay. Well, she goes first.
But she didn't because nothing had happened yet.
Oh,
Her action
okay.
was the perception check.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Which she failed.
Okay.
Had not. Technically, these guys got a surprise round on you, so technically we should be back to the top. Which
Okay.
actually is accurate, which should actually be what's happening.
Yeah.
Because you didn't hear them.
Okay. So what are we doing?
I'll be nice and not give them a surprise round,
Because then I'll be dead.
because then he will be dead. Because they'll get another round of attacks.
Yeah.
After So what would then happen is they would go, then Becca would go, then they would go again, and the wizard would be mulched into the ground with spears stabbing him. So we'll let you guys go in your return order. So maybe you just kind of vaguely heard them coming, maybe enough to avoid a surprise round.
All right. So then the druid goes
People
in.
saying that 5e can't kill players. Yes, you could.
Well, it can, but I have to knock you all down, or I have to literally stab you while you're on the ground. Or
Which
you
they
have
have 3 attacks. He hits me with the first one, die.
Well, yes, but I mean, is he going to do that, or is he going to turn around and stab the great big fucking raging barbarian with his next two?
No,
Most people-
if I was him, I would take out the wizard first.
Yeah,
It just
the
makes a
wizard,
lot of
yeah.
sense.
Do you do that as a GM, though?
Yeah,
You actually kill off your party like that?
I would
Yeah.
kill off the warlock first in my party. Yeah, that makes
Just
sense.
because they're so squidgy?
They're squidgy.
But I mean, if he's
they-
down, he's
they
down,
shouldn't
right?
be near the front anyway.
Yeah, but one healing spell and I'm back up throwing spells. So
That's
you,
true, but
you
that's
always
why we're
kill the
Well,
wizard.
if it's a matter of seconds, yeah. When
That's
someone's
why the
down,
wizard
they're
usually
going to
puts
probably.
himself.
I would say they would
between-
finish the
that's why
job.
The wizard always puts himself in the middle, so people
Right.
can't run. Oh, excuse me. Okay, are you the
Stab,
wizard?
stab.
Yes. Stab. Okay, now the guys behind me can attack.
Yes.
Well, I would also depends on their how wise they are. Would it be a good idea to
They're smart.
if it's like a creature that might just once that person's fell, they may not attack. They may attack something that's moving, but more intelligent for
Right.
I guess for
I
war
mean, if you've got 3
combat.
attacks, I guess you could afford 1 or 2 to stab a downed character, but it depends on what you're doing. I mean, if I knock the wizard over and you're also attacking me, and I have 2 attacks left, I might just attack you too.
Yeah, it's just with the way
Yeah.
they have it written, you basically do a coup
Yeah.
de grace. So that puts me down to 1 death save compared to 3 not dying saves.
The
Yeah,
druid.
surviving
So
next to
are
nothing.
we let the druid go, or are you gonna let the barb go? The
It's
barbarian.
you next.
Okay,
yeah.
so I am going to rage, and I am going to attack.
Druid had her turn and she flubbed it.
Okay. All right, I'm going to rage and then attack the guy that's on the druid.
Okay.
Yeah, because the problem is the spells I've got that would be able to save.
No, you hit my cat.
It would
Or
raise
something.
my armor class to 16.
That's not that high.
No, it's not.
Unless you're casting shield as well, right, I
Do you have
guess.
any reactions though?
18.
That might be the way to
No,
do
shield,
it.
shield gives you.
All right, so what's the
The
damage
only
on the
reaction
forearm?
spell you have at low level is
straight up
shield,
pole under.
which
Just 1d8?
is-
Yeah, same as you had before.
Okay. Does any pluses against studded?
I think there's no different kind of pole arm in this, is there? It's just pole arm. Right? Pole arm there's no differences in pole arms.
There's sort of, it's what the damage is. Yeah, shield is plus 5 armor class
Let me look.
for
Okay.
1 turn.
Yeah, shield is a reaction, right?
Yeah.
So it would allow something to miss you. Weapons!
Casting time 1 reaction when you take When you take your hit or targeted by magic missile.
What'd you say the hammer would be?
Hammer's none of them. You basically take a 1d10.
No, the big hammer I gave him.
Make it a lucerne hammer.
Which doesn't exist.
No, none of the
should we just call it a glaive that does bludgeoning damage?
I just call it a lucerne hammer and chastise D&D for not giving us our full range of...
full range of potential weaponry.
Yeah, because the glaive and the halberd are the same damn thing.
Yes, they are exactly the same.
They have the same stats, the same damage,
There's
the
no
same weight.
difference.
No, only the name. The only other one is the pike, which is the exact same except it does piercing instead of slashing.
Well, does it matter about the type of damage?
Not really anymore.
You're right. Pike is exactly the same. Basically, they're all D10. It's a D10.
Okay.
It's a D10 bludgeoning weapon which has reach, is heavy, and is two-handed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because
So
all polearms are the same.
3, 7.
So you go for the one on the druid, yes?
Yep. For 9.
Very nice. Okay.
Second attack.
Yep.
16.
He blocks it with his shield.
Okay. And then my bonus attack, I'm going to try to hit him with the bottom of the other end.
But
The butt.
The stabby butt.
18.
hits.
Alright, I need a d4. Ooh, that's not good. 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, kids. That was on 20s.
Yep, 20.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. What's Ellie going on?
12.
13, 12.
Yeah, Ellie will backstab the guy that he's fighting.
Good call.
Oh, and Stefan's out, you said?
21.
Stefan and Stefan and
They're
Terrace
at the
are
boat.
still ferrying horses across the river.
Yeah, she hits 21.
21 hits.
He's getting all the dice up.
Oh, yeah, it's good fun playing a rogue.
Yeah. Almost like it's like playing Shadowrun but with a rapier.
It's like you're playing Yahtzee.
Right? Hey, Pickle!
Hey.
So
Pickle.
Giant pickle on the table.
No, I heard all the dice and it was like,
20.
20 damage is good on the one that was attacking the druid.
Yes.
Okay. That was on 12, 11, 10,
11.
11, go.
Yeah, I'll just run away. I'll disengage.
You're literally disengaging into the forest.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 13 hit points left.
Are you heading in a specific direction towards the river, away from the river?
Directly away from these guys to the other on the other side of the
So
party.
they came in. So let's imagine the road and then the opening, the clearing. They came in from over here. So you're literally running this way into the forest, up the road, or towards the river.
Towards the forest.
So literally this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hope he doesn't just follow the exact same and then just walk the same distance and hit
Are
me
you
anyways.
going into the forest or just stopping at the edge of the
I'll
forest?
stop at the edge because there's probably 2 more waiting for me at the end of the forest.
So you stop at the edge of the forest and...
Yeah.
Okay, so you're disengaged. Alright, very nice. That
can you
was
cast
11.
mirror image too? Can you disengage?
No, disengage is my action.
Yes, it's full action.
Yeah.
Okay, just answer.
10, 9,
9.
go. There is one completely unengaged. There is one that currently is fighting the druid, the barbarian, and the rogue.
One's engaged with all 3.
Yes.
Fuck that.
And the other one was on the wizard, and the wizard had ran away.
How close am I to it? Can I?
Close
can I
enough.
make
It was
a
pretty
range?
tight in this area. There's not a lot of space.
Wait, can I make a touch attack or do I make a range attack?
You're probably far enough away to make a range attack if you want to.
Okay. I will try and just guiding bolt it then. Oh no! No! 25 to hit.
25 just hits. 25.
Does it?
I mean, if you were hard to hit and just hit for shit, then that would be great, but that doesn't happen. You touch attacking something?
That's guiding bolt. So it's
Oh, okay,
range
guiding bolt.
attack.
Which one? The one that's attacking everybody?
Yeah,
Or
the one's attacking everyone.
not the one that's unengaged?
No.
Okay.
13 damage.
13 damage.
And then I will also dong him. He's make a wisdom save.
Oh, yes, he does. He rolled a 1, so I doubt he's making it. His plus 27 wisdom modifier.
What? What the F?
Oh, he doesn't.
Plus 27.
Okay, that was on 9,
Yes.
8, 7,
6.
6.
Yeah.
Lots of things happen on 6, but you can go first.
Oh god, what else happens on?
Do you want me to go first?
2 more 6s. The devil appears.
Do you want me to go
I
first?
will. Maybe?
You hear the sounds of movement in the bushes all around, including behind the wizard.
Doesn't matter where I go, they can charge me. No matter where I go in this.
It is
setting.
true, he's kind of disassociated. Thankfully, though, they are not as tough as the 2 that charged in already.
Does it matter against a wizard?
Yeah, it does. I mean, these are comparable. I mean, you're easier to hit than most, but you're not terrible. Another 7 characters, creatures, men, emerge from the undergrowth.
Okay.
Can we map it?
You want to map it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Too many things to track.
I'm terrible at descriptions.
Well, no, I think when it was 2, it was.
This whole brain shit's not good for you, huh?
My brain does not work.
Alright, switch it, Timzo.
I think at 2, you can kind of
Okay, here's the
picture
river.
it, but
Here's
when
the
you get
river.
to like 9.
There's the river. There's the river. It's okay.
No, I'm gonna need it too to pick my targets.
Here is the building on the side of the river.
Lovely.
Thank you. Here is the clearing. And the road leaving the clearing. And this comes down to the river over there.
Lovely.
Yes. So, we also have the piles for the ferry are here, going out across the river. Okay? Just like the word piles, didn't you?
So where?
I'm just giggling at that guy who's just like, oh, this is a beautiful table.
That's fucking weird.
So, we'll say the wizard is here, backed off towards the forest. You were probably more over there. Who's that? Gareth? He's
Yeah.
not with you anymore.
No, I think that's the cleric.
Oh, that's you. You're probably
Yep.
there because you were range attacking. Were you range attacking?
I
Range
was.
attacking?
Where did they come in from?
That side. They charged in.
They got to us really.
It's not that far.
They had a surprise round. So.
And then there's the rogue. Let's say about one there. So you're probably here and here, having closed on what was attacking there. And the other one probably is there. And this is you. You can be there.
Okay.
Let me get some minis, kids. Oh, seems imagination is lacking today.
Yeah.
Well, with large battle.
Well, like with the wizard, he looks like he ran towards the cabin or something.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what I can use.
The wizard. He's
he's-
almost there.
Alright, I'm going to use something brightly coloured to represent these 2 guys.
Cool.
They'll
I need
do...
to start bringing up my miniatures since I've been painting so damn many.
Yeah. You've been clearing out your whole. So how many do you have left now?
5. Well,
That's good.
I have to. Well, I'm
You're
trying
better
to.
than last week. You've been busy.
I have nothing to do.
Well, that's kind of a nice thing sometimes.
I'm going,
writing stuff.
I'm going to start crazy. I'm waiting for artists to finish so I can finish this book because I was about to launch in the next book. We're
Okay.
working on the quasi and para elemental genocide.
That's one. That's the one the wizard was fighting. This is the other one that's being attacked by everyone. Let's do that. Or do you want to be back a
fuck
step?
that guy.
Do you want to be in combat with him or back a step?
Right there is fine. 'Cause
That means
it's ranged. I'm
that
like,
means he won't attack you.
oh god.
There we go. Now, from around the place, more people are emerging. These are just... There's going to be one there. These are all the same. They're just guys in armour.
Plate and shield.
Right. Right.
Man, these look pretty menacing.
I just figured, we'll stack them up a bit. There's one on the path. And let's just put one over there. So, what great ladylike manners you have.
Such great. That's why I died laughing when he said that. I was like, you don't know me. I'm like, that's so not true.
Okay, that's what you said.
There's work etiquette and then
At this
outside
point,
work etiquette.
I'm going
Like
to
a
close
real
2 on the
Erin.
wizard. This one is going to close on the cleric. As is this one. Tim, give me an attack of opportunity on that one.
Yep. 20.
Oh, now the
Hits.
great pickle comes.
Giant pickle monster. Hey, baby.
Oh, you're so
She's very soft.
Oh my goodness.
She's a sweetheart.
Ooh.
She's like,
14 damage.
that's good damage, mister.
It's so pretty.
That's good. She is a pretty kitty.
Pickle.
Okay, hold on. I have 2 more of those.
Pickle.
And
No,
This
doesn't
one
like that
will
noise. Pickle.
it's gonna hurt. One in there on the barb. I'll put another one in
My
here.
cat will roll dice for me and put it on the table for us.
So I have
Yeah, we had
2
a-
on the Barbarian. Is that the Rogue or the Cleric? That's the Rogue, right?
That's the rogue.
Yes.
1 on the Rogue, 2 on the Cleric, 2 on the Wizard. This could be painful. Okay, let's see what we've
Please
got.
don't be painful.
2 on the Cleric. No, not that. 23 and a 20.
Woo!
Hit you on what?
I'm a 24, I thought.
No, you're 22 according to my right. What am I missing?
Did you add their
Shield plus
+1
1.
shield?
Oh, I am a 22.
Woo!
Alright, 22.
I got you with 1.
You got me.
I got you with 1. Life is good. 7 damage.
Cool.
He has a bludgeon. He
If I
cracks
bite
you
it,
with
you can have my ring of protection.
If I
Thanks,
die,
man.
I like
man.
that.
Should I have
Second-
said win?
Second one goes on you.
Okay.
That is a 22 and a 21. So 1 hit
One hit, one hit.
for 8 damage.
Okay.
Again, bludgeons you in the face.
Pew.
It's rolling far too well. Alright, Wizard, do you want to go next? Well, these are rolling.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 and a 9.
Hey!
The 9 is 13.
That hits.
No, 12. No, 13.
That
13.
hits.
13 hits you.
Yes.
Oh my god, just
I have no armor and I can't cast a spell because if I cast a spell, he's just going to hit me.
Now that's another hit, so that's 2 hits on you.
Yes.
For a total of, the first one is a 4. And
Okay.
the second one is a 6.
Okay, so I have 3 hit points.
Still upright though.
Second guy?
That was both of them. That was all of them.
Oh, I thought they had 2 hits. 2
They do.
attacks
I'm
each.
rolling 2 dice at
One.
once.
Oh, okay.
Rolling 2 dice at once. Who else has got? Rogue has 1.
Yep.
That's a 20, which will hit the rogue.
Yep.
And a 17, which I think will also hit the rogue.
Yeah.
So, rogue's damage is a 3 and a 7.
So she's got 30 hit points left.
And on the barb, I have 2.
Yeah, hit me!
That is a 18 hit you.
Yeah, so anything hits me. You only hit
Well,
15.
the other one is a 6, so it's not going to hit you.
Oh, no.
So that will be a 8 damage.
4.
Half.
And the other one is a 13 will miss you, right?
Correct.
Then
And 15
it
AC.
misses completely.
Holy crap. Alright.
Alright, that's everybody, right? No
Yeah.
more? 2 on the cleric, 2 on the barb, 1 on the rogue, 2 on the wizard. Good. Okay.
Hey, sweet.
Sweet. Great.
Got a plan.
Oh, hooray! Does it involve, like, just casting fireball on the entire clearing? Because that's where
Haste.
Glen's going by the look of his
Shield of
face.
faith.
Eh?
Haste and shield of faith.
Oh, it's going to be
That's not
nice.
bad.
It's nice.
And
Okay, so that was on a 6.
So it's me.
It's you. I figured we'd do that first so you could see what you had target-wise. So the colourful guys in blue, this guy, and this guy with a shield.
Yeah.
Let me switch him out of there because this is more colourful and we'll see where he is. The bigger, badder ones. The others are just not the bigger, badder ones.
So where's the bigger, badder one? Right here?
Yeah, and here.
Okay.
The 2 that came out originally.
Alright, so... I gotta read some stuff.
You just cut you and Nick out of the stream?
What happened?
Oh, yeah, it did.
What happened? You switched to the wrong one again, dude.
No.
Stop! You switched to the wrong camera. You need to go to...
How many
You need to
defensive
go to
spells
4
do
camera
wizards have
roving,
at
not
low
for
level?
next one.
There's
Bottom one.
armor,
That
shield,
guy.
Yeah.
mirror
Not for-
image.
He switched to the 3 camera setup, not the 4 camera setup.
Oh, I didn't look. I just hit the
There
button.
we go.
Technical Tim!
Well, thankfully you looked at it.
Technical Tim, he's super technical.
You're doing a good job, Tim. I appreciate it.
Nobody doesn't say anything.
I love it, Tim. You do so good.
Alright, what you doing, Nick?
Okay.
There's dudes. Lots of dudes.
Yes.
Oh no.
I noticed
Like
that.
a
My night.
band that does like indie music.
that our wizard is in a bit of trouble.
He's in a bit of dire jeopardy.
Because if I go here, there's going to be 4 more guys coming this way.
No.
Out of the river.
This is where the La Croce or whatever come out of the river.
Yeah, I run over there and he's got 4 guys in scuba gear
So
coming out.
I'm going to.
That's why I asked you where you were running.
I'm going to try and draw them off of him.
How? You're gonna goad them?
I am going to goad them.
Okay, do it.
So on the first one, I don't think that does 12 hit them. No. Okay.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe later.
No, we got shields. So
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
what kind of armor do they have?
These don't. They just have maces.
Oh.
They have like bludgeons. That's all they've got. And they have heavy crossbows. They do not have shields. They only have leathered armor.
Okay. So, do you want me to roll for damage? Or?
Do.
Okay, I'll roll for. So it will be 8 plus 3,
Yeah.
16
8 plus 3 is 16.
plus 5.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he is goaded.
Does he have to make a? Does he get a save?
Let me double check the I forget sometimes what these must do.
Right. What we got?
I'm pulling it up. On a goading attack, yes, they must make a wisdom saving throw.
You rolled a 7.
He's going to get 16, so...
Yeah.
16?
To the face!
Oh yeah, he missed.
Yeah.
He wants to goad you. He
So,
wants to run at you and stab you with his things.
On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of my next turn.
Gotcha. So he's goaded. What about the other one?
He said something about his mother.
Yeah.
Shoot his testicle off is what he did.
I'm gonna go for a goading testicle strike.
Always with the testicle strikes.
Yeah.
On the other guy.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
cool.
hopefully.
How many times can you do a
Goading
goading strike? Like for every attack
He's
you
got
do?
so many dice.
Yeah, he has a number. He has a number he
Okay,
can
okay.
do per rest.
Oh yeah.
Happily called superiority dice
Yes.
because
So-
it makes him
'Cause
superior.
He's better than other
So
fighters sometimes.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Yes. So let me. 8 plus 7 is 15.
Yeah.
20.
Plus 5 is 20. Plus 10 is 30.
Did 30 damage?
Because he
Yes.
sniped him.
Holy crap! He's not very happy. And
got
he's
more-
goaded too, I guess.
Yeah.
He's got 30 hit points.
He rolled an 8. You're good.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Um.
The second one you hit looks pretty ragged right now.
As I have shot them and goaded them,
Yeah, you're backing away.
yes I am. I'm going to move back closer.
Alright. You see the bubbles rising in the window. Frog him off!
Yeah, that looks. Yeah.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. 6. Any more? Everybody gone?
Oh.
You've been, right?
Yeah.
You cast spells?
Yeah.
So we're back. Becca's gone. Yeah, back to the top. Becca. The druid goes.
That bear thing.
What I was gonna do is
Earbuds.
And you think we
Well,
don't care about you?
As long as I can provide artillery support.
Everybody's got a job, dude.
I
Yeah.
just use
Oh.
my superiority die to
Yeah.
try to make sure that you live.
Okay.
Counting going on.
so right here.
It's counting going on.
Yes,
I like how the barbarians attempt to cast spells. Makes me happy.
She's going to
The
cast
druid.
unicorn,
Okay, she's gonna drop the unicorn.
and she's going to cast that's your bonus, but she's going to cast a heal
On who?
on
Himself.
him.
Can she cast a
Can you?
spell on him? He's way across.
Yeah, healing spells usually
Healing word?
are...
It's got a touch.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
I'm
Close to touch.
sorry.
Healing word is your only ranged one. and it's not very good.
No, it's not.
But it's healing word 10 minutes. No,
prayer healing.
prayer. Yeah, the healing word is fast, but it's crap. But it's for getting people back.
It
on their
is
feet.
very crap.
Well, it's great if you're lying on the ground about to die.
Yeah, that's why you use the bear one to give us all temporary hit points, which is almost as good as healing.
Yeah, she'll cast Bear and give everybody plus 10 hit points.
Will it catch everybody?
No.
If she casts it on the cleric,
She doesn't have to cast it on anyone.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be on one
specifically.
person.
Just
has to put it in a
spot.
space.
it's basically
Same.
it's a 30 feet aura.
So
That's
6
easy.
squares.
5, 10, 15. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll hit everybody. And
I would
then,
say the only important one really is the wizard, otherwise he's going to get the ass handed to him.
yeah, it'll hit everybody.
Ass handed to him.
Literally, he'll be unconscious, they'll just pick up his ass and put it on his chest. They'll be buried with it like this.
Yeah, if it's placed right here, it'll hit everybody.
Okay, so everybody that's a bonus action. What else is she doing?
Summon bats.
She summons 200 badgers.
I guess she
Best
can.
heroes we ever tried to come up with before it got vetoed.
What?
The Badgernator. He had a gun that fired badgers into people's faces.
I mean, that's pretty off-putting.
It was a great one because he had like the armor-piercing badger, so he fired the badger and like I've got
Yeah,
like,
but the
Dr.
healing
Doom.
Like a
ward-
badger with knives.
No, it was like a badger. The badger's flying through the air and he pulls down the welding mask and lights the torch so when he gets on the Dr.
I mean,
Doom's
she can
face.
cast Healing Ward on the.
Healing word.
Yeah, she can hit
I
the
like
wizard.
how she actually attacks versus just.
Yeah, healing in combat is rarely
Useful.
Yes.
rarely useful. Unless it's a desperate situation. If you're healing in combat, it's generally a desperate situation.
Hey, what about a lightning strike?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Call lightning.
'Cause there's a bunch of guys.
You have entangled too, of course.
You got a bunch of guys. A little late for that.
Well, there's some of them that are loose still.
Yeah. But you can like electrocute a lot of guys.
She can actually hit here and hit all 3 of these guys. Yeah.
Lovely.
Alright, she's going to cast Call Lightning right here.
So she's casting Call Lightning.
And it'll hit.
It'll hit the... Where is it going?
Well,
Pick a
it's,
square.
if I hit. Well, I think it's going to hit the.
Yeah.
Then
Because-
move it over.
Pick a square. There it will hit one of the things and the big guy.
Oh, hang on, hold on. I'll hit it right here and the barb will
You'll
take
take
some
the
of the damage.
Good God. Really? And you're happy with that?
Half damage!
Wow. That's hilarious.
Yeah, she's going to cast it
You're
right
dropping
here.
spells on yourself. Here we go. Now the party starts to collapse.
It's his own choice.
Yeah, right. Just hit me!
Base me! Hit me! No, the cat's like, I would do this over here! The barb's like, yeah, it's okay!
It's super funny.
Alright, yeah, she's going to do it.
So, what's the damage?
It's 3d10.
Reflex saves?
Yeah, choose a point you can see within each creature within 5 feet of the point must take a dexterity saving throw. So I'll
So,
be
the
one.
left hand of the two standard guys gets a 4. The right hand one gets a 14. Which both, I think, should be fails. And the big guy gets a 16, which I believe is a pass. So
Yeah.
the big guy's taking half damage, the little guys are taking full damage.
I can't see what this is. It's in the middle.
Roll it again! Cocked!
Oh, yeah. Or an 18.
What's the damage? on it?
19. No.
You're
I-
dodging. You're avoiding
yeah, avoiding
Great.
it. So how does that work? I take half and then take half again?
It's lightning.
Yes.
You get half damage from lightning?
Yes, everything except for psychic.
Oh yeah, you take half of the damage because you are a barbarian.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you dodge out of the way and take half the blast, and then you take half the damage because you're raging.
Yes.
Hey, how?
Yes.
I can look it up, but I'm just gonna ask you. Since our proficiency bonus went up,
Mhm.
would proficiency in armor, would my AC go up as well?
No.
Oh no? Okay.
That is a confusing wording, honestly.
Yeah.
26 damage.
So 26 to the dudes,
You can be proficient in
So-
something, and you have a proficiency
so these two
bonus,
guys
and
take
it doesn't
26.
add-
and the other guy
I
takes
didn't remember what all
13.
went into
Yeah.
AC.
The barb
They
takes
use
6.
proficiency-
Hmm?
the word
And you
proficient
take
a
6.
lot.
I take 6.
Yeah,
So
the other guy
different
takes
means-
13.
So I'm like, wait, hold on, let me make sure I don't have a higher AC.
Very nice. Very nice. Good work, Druid, with the cold lightning. And it's
Hold
still
on.
there, right?
It's plus the, do you add the wisdom?
If you can concentrate
Damage?
on
I
it,
don't, does it add wisdom? I don't think so.
Well, I'm just asking. It doesn't say on
I think it's
the
just
card.
straight damage. A lot of them you don't.
Okay.
I think you only add
Yeah.
I think you only add your casting stat to spells that are directly targeting, and you roll 4 generally.
What, to roll to hit?
No, to do damage.
No,
Oh,
mine don't do that.
No.
If it does, it says it in the.
Yeah, it's the only specific ones.
Yeah.
I think things like spiritual weapon do your damage because you're basically using your wisdom to attack with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Things
that's what
like
she
that.
does.
Yeah.
They're rare.
On
and it
spells
says it
like
in the
this, you don't often
description.
add. It's mostly to hit for your
Okay.
casting stat.
Just asking.
Okay, so that was on 22. I believe it's you next, is it?
Yep, and I'll hit the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to. Oh yes, I hit him.
You got
26.
hits.
27 actually. Yeah, 27.
Stab faster.
I kind of want to try and take one of these main guys alive.
Well, somebody's got to walk up and hit him because you can't shoot an arrow for stun.
11
Wow.
damage for the first one.
Punk. Hey, what was that?
11.
11 damage?
Mhm. Second attack.
Yep. Brilliant.
I'm not banning people. But you want.
19.
19. He raises his shield and blocks the attack.
Okay.
People were betting the other guy.
And then
we
my third.
had two guys get into it. We muted both of them.
19.
And one of them got
Hits.
personal on private chat.
Mm.
And why did you ban the other guy? Because the other guy took his punishment.
11 damage.
That for the bud?
Yep. Rolled max damage.
Weird.
Okay, you're on. That was on.
20.
Oh, I was
Also
before you.
entitled
21 should have
mine.
gone first.
It's like a therapist.
Okay, what have I got? Jesus. I've got one guy who's
Oh, yeah.
disengaged entirely. I have one on the rogue, the druid, and the...
Remember, everybody got plus 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry.
Even me?
Temporary.
Because I'm pretty far
My
out of
bad. I
everything.
didn't-
It's
Yeah.
30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, barely.
Yeah, surprisingly I drew just the right size clearing, apparently. Alright.
You did that
You're
before we
opposite.
cast it,
I
though.
know.
So
This guy is going to
30,000.
close on the barb. You can have a reaction on him.
Yep. 20.
Alright, damage.
Ooh, that sucks. 9.
Oh no, only 9.
Hey! This guy over here is like, I want to hit you for 30!
Right. Okay, I'm going to attack. Ooh, let's see.
do probably
I'm going to have
leave
2
here-
on the barb from that guy.
How? I probably do have to leave in about 10 minutes.
Alright, we'll kill you quick. That would be a. Where the hell are you? Kissing damage is a 20.
Yeah, it hits.
That's one hit then. For a vast total of 10 damage.
So 5.
It's not that great. And the other one is going to attack the druid.
Okay.
And that is rolled a 19 and 18, so I'm assuming they both
Yeah,
hit.
they both hit. Her AC is 15.
Oh, I rolled snake eyes for damage, giving me only 6 on the first hit,
Lovely.
6.
and then 11 on the second hit.
Ouch.
He's got 3 hits. What am I talking about? And you have an extra one coming to you as well. On you, I rolled an 18. No,
Yep.
more than that. It's a hit. You can take an additional 8. And on the druid, that's a 20 something stupid for another 11.
Okay, she's about to back off.
Stop.
Okay, that's on 20s, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
I'm just a watcher.
14,
13.
She
13,
goes on 12.
12. Ellie's going to try and stab that one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The injured one, the dude in the middle,
Yeah.
surrounded by all the dudes, although she has one on the back of her.
Yeah, she's probably should hit that because Becca has 2 hit points.
Yeah, we'll hit the big guy.
Go Becca.
9 plus 15.
Missed.
Okay.
What else you got?
That's all she can do.
12, 11, 10.
11.
You?
Greg on 11. I will mirror image myself
Ooh.
and then burn that guy with a cantrip.
Nice.
Is that the heavily injured one?
Hmm?
Are you? Because
Yeah.
one of them is
And I'll-
significantly more.
There is one
injured.
particularly injured.
And I'll hit AC 10.
I see he needed 11.
Oh. Sadness.
Woo!
Yeah.
Alright. That was on.
11.
Alright. 10, 9,
9.
Go.
Plenty
of combat going on.
I'm going to haste the Barbarian, and then I will Shield of Faith myself as a bonus.
Sounds very Buffy of you. I like that. Buffing Cleric hastes the Barbarian. Everyone's most hated words as a GM.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She accelerates your timeline.
Barbarian has been accelerated. That's
And then he
never a
ages
good
a year.
thing. Okay, so that was on 8?
9.
9, 8,
I think we go to 6.
which is them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I got? I've got 2 of them that are thinking you're looking pretty tasty. How far away are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably be there.
What was that count again?
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you're right. Can't quite make it. Was he there? Or was he here?
No, he was
here.
right there.
He was here.
No,
1,
he
2,
wouldn't have
3,
made it.
4, 5, 6. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You
Follow the
can.
rules, man.
Here, from there. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
you're
4,
right.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Because
You got
diagonal.
haste
Yes.
on you.
I thought he was right there.
No,
No.
he wasn't.
Oh.
And this one cannot, but he is going to move forward. 1, 2, 3.
I'll take my attack of
5.
opportunity.
Which one? The injured one?
The injured one.
Do it.
Yeah.
See if you can stab him with your dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit him. You rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Can you kill him with your dagger?
Take 2.
He dies. He was just drawing his heavy crossbow at that point. He's out. I like he's just like, you and your wizard. Oh!
Yeah. Never turn your back on a wizard.
Good work. 1 down. First kill goes to the wizard.
Was
All
this
right.
one here or here? Because that's important.
Hey?
Was this one here or here?
Down below me.
Here?
No.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Because that's important. There's a spell coming apparently. So I have 2 on the
Two
cleric.
hobgoblins.
I have 2 on the barbarian, 1 on the rogue, 1 on the fighter.
No, but there's 4 people on the Barbarian.
Well, yes, but only 2 are
But you've
acting
got
right now.
haste.
I've got both of the big ones.
I got both the big ones on me?
And you
Yes.
have haste.
Oh, I got 8. AC of 17. Ooh.
Alright, here we go. 2 attacks on the fighter. Why not? Let's start with you. Because you're on your Todd over there. 2 attacks on the fighter. That's a 1 and an 11. The 11 turns into a 15.
Nope.
Then I miss you completely.
Yeah. Bitch.
Alright, what have I got? I've got 2 on the cleric. Right, and because of their special ability, they both get advantage on their attack rolls.
24 at this point.
Hey?
Good luck.
Do a try. Here we go. First attack. That's a miss. Second attack. That's a hit. 23.
No,
24. She got a spell out.
Suck. Literally need a 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
First attack of the
Jeez.
next one. That is a 20 with
God damn
with
it.
the dragon on top.
That's fair. That's alright.
And the second attack on that one is a miss. Only a 1 hit, and they don't do a lot, so don't do.
Yeah, but it's critical.
Ooh.
Oh, it is a critical. Still not a lot. 7.
Okay.
They only do d6 plus 2.
And that means you still have 3 temporary hit points left.
Yeah, just taking
I have 2 on the barbarian, both again taking their advantage. So first attack for the first one is a
Did we skip Becca?
15.
No,
Becca
we're
wins.
not at the top yet. We're down
Oh,
to
okay,
one.
okay.
15 is a miss for you now.
Yeah.
Yes.
21
8.
is a hit though.
Yes.
So 1 hits you. Second guy 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 and the second attack is a miss. So 2 hit you.
Okay.
That is a 5 on one and a 4 on the other.
So 2 damage.
4 damage, so
What was the other one?
5
2 and
and
4. So, yeah, 5 and 4.
Both 2. Okay. So minus 4.
And I have 1 attacking the rogue, who is not in combat with one of his friends. Is it one of these guys, or it can be any ally? Any ally, he's getting my advantage as well, because the other guy's in attack. That is a critical on the rogue.
what the fuck is Stefan doing?
And
Where's
the
our fucking bard?
He's across.
They're halfway across the river,
Yeah.
How loudly can Stefan sing?
right? That's
Tell him the horses are in danger. Maybe that half horse guy will
that's
show
7
up.
damage to the rogue,
Alright.
and 5 damage to the rogue.
Okay, so she takes 2 after losing the temps.
And that's everybody?
Yep.
Yep.
Back to the top.
Alrighty.
No. Oh, wait.
Let's
Wait.
see.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Fighter, Bob.
Alright, so I guess since he has moved in on me, I will draw the Magical Kabar, Slayer of Enemies.
Kabar. Oh no, he trembles in fear as you pull out your dagger.
As well you should.
Go for it.
21?
Hits easily. He's a fighter, remember?
For...
You forget that when
It's
he
a plus 10 to hit them.
shooting. He's a fighter. He's a dex fighter using a finesse weapon.
For 8 damage.
8 damage. Where is he? Yes, yes.
And then 13
hits
for 9.
So close. He's looking very ragged. Super ragged.
How ragged?
You want to do
incredibly ragged.
Does anybody want to do our characters? I can do my round. Then I gotta go.
Okay, we'll take over.
Well, she doesn't like sitting at the hobo.
I understand that.
Totally understandable.
It's okay. Don't worry. The druid charges in and just turns into a something and dives on something.
Do a gecko.
I'm gonna.
You second winding him.
Well, action surge.
Yeah.
I think so.
If you want to hold off, I can probably finish him.
All right, then I'll wait.
Okay. Back to the top with the druid.
She will. Can she step back and cast a heal spell, or she
You
has to
can
stand
disengage.
there? Can she disengage and cast a
That
heal
will be her
spell?
whole.
No, her entire action will be backing out of this combat.
Yes. But she's got 10 temporary hit points, so she...
Well, no, she has.
Yeah,
There's
she took a break.
31,
okay.
The
40,
big guy
46.
attacked. The big guy
She has
attacked
6
the
hit points. Is
The
what
big
she
guy
has.
attacked Alesta.
Okay, back her off.
You gonna disengage her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. She runs away.
Barbarian.
No, actually, it's my big guys first.
Big
21.
guys. Okay.
So now she is left. That
Why couldn't
leaves
she
me.
just keep calling lightning?
She can do that. It's on concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I'll do the call line.
Is it a concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
But she,
concentration.
she has to but she has to
Up
direct
10
it.
minutes. Yes.
Yeah.
As in, does she have an action to do that if she disengages?
No, I think she shouldn't disengage. She should just call lightning.
Oh, as in stay in the combat
Fine.
and just lightning something.
Lightning!
What are you lightninging?
If she brings
Same
her out-
spot, all 3 of them.
If she drops the big guy, then
Oh,
she can
and
back
me.
away. Yeah.
And you.
You're taking a quarter damage.
So they're saving against Dex again, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Left hand little guy fails. Right hand little guy fails. Big guy rolls an 11, so he fails too.
Yep.
All mine taking full damage.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
19.
19, that's good. Are you taking full damage, half damage?
He hasn't rolled it yet.
No. 2 little guys are down. The other guy's not looking good.
I think I failed too.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, you failed. They're out. They've blown.
So
to
I
pieces.
take.
You take 10.
I take 9.
Yes, half of her full damage. Okay.
What about the big guy? He took 19
He
damage.
took a 19. Yeah, he's still standing, but he isn't happy about it.
But it knocked us some other guys out.
It did, and these guys are pack tactic guys, so they did rely on being around you. And
Alright.
Tim's, or your attack.
I'll do my attack and I'm
You're
gonna leave.
hasted, remember?
Yeah.
So I get 4 attacks.
Well, that's right. 3 normal ones in the butt. Where you going?
Alright, the guy that's wailing on Becca. 22.
Hits.
Actually,
Oh,
you
wow.
had advantage on that deck saving throw. Roll again. You
Oh,
might
very
take
good.
less than that.
Because of haste.
Haste.
What did that do? I see it. It's in among the wires.
Oh yeah, I passed that one that time.
So you got 4 back, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks to the wizard who can distort time.
Right? Ooh.
Yeah, so that was 9, 13, 15 damage on him.
On the big guy?
Yeah, the one that we've been wailing on. This guy.
That will put him down. He's out.
Ah!
That guy's out.
Do you want to try and keep him alive?
He's, I mean, non-fatal attack while he's raging.
Oh, yeah.
And then, alright, I'll turn around and hit the guy that's to the left of me.
Okay. Still got 3 attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's a miss. I rolled a 2.
It's a miss.
3rd attack. Yeah, that hit. 25?
Hits.
26.
Yay.
Definitely hits.
Yay.
Ooh, that's pretty good damage. 13 damage.
Good.
And then the bonus action for the butt. It's a miss. Rolled a 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, who wants to do these?
These guys will help you. They'll do it.
Yeah.
Pass them around.
I can run.
I can
4
keep an eye on the characters.
I can roll. I can run 4 characters.
So she's taking 11, 11, 11, 33, plus 6, 39. and then +9, then +10. So she has 6 hit points.
Okay.
Woo!
And then this is the damage I've taken, and this is the temporary hit points.
Okay.
I got Tim's book for his hit points. The rest of you are not that organised. He says don't
I
have
have
a
a-
laptop dedicated solely to tracking
And
your
then
hit points.
there's her spells.
Okay.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
Okay.
No, I just I edit my character sheet.
We'll
each
figure
time
it
takes
out.
damage
Don't
and stuff.
worry.
And all the
And
spell
that's per
slots and
character
stuff. I
sheet.
just say because it has in there. It says like how many
What
slots
app are you
expended
using?
and stuff.
Are you using an app?
Just a PDF.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Sorry guys, Technical Tim has to leave.
Technical Tim! It means at least we'll get out of this correctly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or I won't forget.
Alright, that was on 20s. 19, 18, 17. I think we're all the way down to what? 12?
Rogue, yeah. She's got 1 honor, doesn't she?
She does.
She can take an action to disengage, or what's her bonus? What's her thing where she can like run away? Take a action?
Bonus action to disengage.
Yeah.
She can bonus action disengage and
Yeah.
maneuver into position on the big guy. Step around the...
Dink, 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 dink. Let me put her here. Actually, let's.
You gonna go that way? Help the
Yeah.
fighter?
Yeah,
leave,
because
the,
that,
leave the huge dangerous guy with the spear when
What?
she can do masses of damage.
because that if she kills him, that opens him up.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Who can actually do some arching?
Alright, bye
Yeah.
guys.
Bye bye. See you
Have a
next
good one,
week.
Tim.
Yep.
Say hi to Becca.
I will.
That should be a hit.
That is a hit. You rolled an 11. That's his armor
Yeah.
class. This could hurt.
Yeah, that's a lot of high numbers. So 10, 20.
He's dead. He only had 1 hit point.
I'm not done yet. 28.
He's out. He's out.
Yeah.
Add 20 to your next swing.
Yeah.
Oh no, let's roll master.
Yeah, his next immediate relative takes
Right. Oh!
next of kin.
Right, somebody else is feeling that. His son gets stomachache. Okay. 11.
That's me.
Go. What are you doing, Mr. Wizard, now you're in the open?
Oh wait a minute. I got
Fireball! Everybody there!
Please don't.
Please don't.
Please.
He might actually hit you.
Spout of Scalding Wrath on him.
Spout of Scalding Wrath.
I got a hit.
Sounds pretty exciting.
10. No.
It's a miss. What else you got? That it?
I will.
Got a bonus?
Yeah, do a cantrip.
Do it. What are you doing?
I'll hit the closest one.
With.
Fireball.
Nope. I rolled 2 in a row.
That sucks. Okay. 8. You on? What are you on?
9.
9. 9? 8. You're on? 9?
9.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
You guys seem to be at an impasse. You and your guys in combat with you.
I mean, they don't have high AC or anything.
No, they're very
No, they
low
don't.
AC. Just trying
Are
to
these
figure
more
out-
slavers? I'm pretty sure these are just more slavers.
They do look quite slaverish.
Okay.
Fuck these guys.
Hence the not giving the mooks any armor at all.
Yes, they have no armor. And the other guys are in light. So
16 to hit.
hits. They're gonna need an 11 to hit these mookers. Mookers!
That's why I'm like, I can get rid of
Right.
5.
I can do that. What are we going with, kiddos? What was this?
I'm inflicting wounds.
Oh, you're inflicting wounds.
Please.
He's here, age about 100 years.
Oh, how many wounds is he getting on him?
4d10.
4d10. That seems a little harsh.
26.
Guys, that one had taken damage already.
Is the one in front of me injured?
No, the remaining ones are uninjured.
All of
Except
them are uninjured?
there should only be 2 left according to my stats.
Yeah, there's only 2 left. What about the big guy?
Oh, I know, except for the big guy.
2.
This mook and that mook are uninjured. This guy is injured.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I will.
He's
that
the big guy.
needs
Sorry,
to
out of the
make
mooks, there are 2 uninjured mooks.
Needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's pretty wise.
Cool.
No, he's not that wise. Oh, we rolled a 16 though. Which gives him 17.
Is that? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, well, what are you on, 16s?
Huh?
What are you,
16.
16s?
Yeah, spell save.
Okay.
Fast turn.
Is it me?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
6? My mookies?
Yep.
I have 2 mooks. Deux mooks. I guess this one's stepping in.
Bleh.
I guess he's going to go for the barb, honestly, because he's a big, fat... Oh, he'd already used his bonus action on the guy that stepped around that he died, right? This turn. So we can't react.
We don't know who you're talking
The
about.
Barbarian, he's already reacted when one guy stepped in. He attacked him when he moved in.
Did he?
I
Yes.
thought that was a round ago, though.
Yeah, that was a
Was it?
while back. Yeah, because he hasn't moved in like 2 or 3
He hasn't
rounds.
moved at all.
Okay, maybe you're wrong.
Do is
Grr, smash, hit.
Damage on the barb. Stupid.
What's his strength?
Big.
+4.
So 9. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting
That's
anything?
That's it.
Okay.
9. Can't add or minus anything. Okay, so he's going to attack the Barbarian. He has advantage because he's in combat with that other dude.
D12 though for his
Is it D12? D10s.
axe?
No, he doesn't use the axe.
He doesn't
only
use the axe, he
the-
uses his polearm, which is
Yeah.
D10.
Okay.
But it gives him reach. Okay, 2 attacks at advantage. 17 will hit him, right?
Yep.
Matches.
And so will a 19. 2 hits.
Okay.
First one is a 7.
Halved.
Second one is a 2.
Halved.
No, lies. 4.
4 altogether.
So
Yeah.
7 and a 4. So that's what? 6 damage?
-4.
Wait, what?
7, which gives him 3.
Yeah.
And 4, which gives him 2. So 5 total damage.
Damage. Okay, I don't. And then he's got. I don't know.
Just write -5.
Yeah.
He's probably still alive.
Yeah, he's got
What?
60 hit
Is
He
points.
he
just
not-
writes down all
is
his
he not catching a
negatives
running
instead
total?
of- No.
Oh, what?
That's the way he does
It's
it.
weird.
Yeah,
How many hit
I
points
Why
does
is
he?
he- How many hit points does he got?
76. He's more. Yeah, he's still happy.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that was on 6s. Any legs left? Anyone?
Me.
Go.
Go,
Go, Sriracha, go.
I will shoot at the one in combat with the Barbarian. Not the big guy.
The standard mook.
Yeah, the mook.
Do it.
with my
Shiny both shininess.
with my arching ability. Dick shot.
Dick shot. Oh, you're actually trying to go to?
No,
Oh.
no, just regular dick
Oh,
shot.
you're just going for a bonus shot.
I
sniping.
actually miss on that one, right?
Yes,
I
you
need
do.
to get an 11.
Yeah.
I only got 10.
Oh.
I know.
Good.
So
Second attack?
I'll try to dick shot him again.
Okay.
No, fuck me.
He's got like a metal cup.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say clang?
Clang!
So
Okay,
I
back
still
to
need
the top.
get a charger and stuff too. I thought we were leaving at 5. So.
Back to the top. The druid.
Skedaddle.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
3 guys and you're done. The
I
druid.
don't know what she can do.
She could attack the monster.
She can heat metal.
She's shillelagh, right?
do
They're
we
all
wanna-
wearing studded leather.
Do we want to call lightning on
Yes.
Oh
them?
yeah, call lightning on something.
Okay.
The problem is you're only going to hit this one guy. Well, this guy and that guy, but it's
Yeah.
going to hit the barbarian. He doesn't matter. He
No,
doesn't
but
care.
it,
No,
not if you
drop
put
it
it
there.
there.
Yeah.
Then it's fine.
It'll hit them. You doing it?
Yeah.
3d10.
3d10?
Yes.
And they're making reflex saves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Mook fails, big guy passes.
7.
7?
Seven.
That's
2 1.
appallingly bad.
There
2
were
1s
2
and a
ones.
5. Yeah.
That's really bad. So the guy takes 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that cast at?
What do you mean?
Is
Oh,
that?
It doesn't take.
it doesn't, it's already cast.
Okay.
Cast the
Okay.
spell, as long as she's concentrating, she's good.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah,
now it's my guy. He's going to attack the barb again because he's right there. So that will be 3 attacks on the barbarian. That's a natural 20 and a 19.
So regular damage.
And that's a 24. So 3 full attacks on the barb. Oh, 2 full attacks and 1 crit. That's going to be... Yeah, okay. First attack is the crit. That's doing 11. 19. 23 damage.
Total or?
No, that's the first attack. That's
Oh,
the critical. 23 for the first attack.
Okay.
So half.
Well, let's just get all of them and then
Half it?
fucking half
Okay,
it.
23. Second attack is only 8.
Okay.
Third attack is only 9.
11, 4, and 4, so 15, 19 total.
19. It's sad, isn't it? Not even as much as my first critical. Makes me super sad. Alright, then it's him. I'm guessing after that he's going to open up on the big guy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do it!
He has 4 attacks.
He has 4. 3 regular and then the butt of his weapon for a d4.
Here. The orange one is the D4.
Cool. Oh, that's good. 2 misses. What is he hitting on with that? It's a big number,
Big
20
number.
something. So he hits with a standard attack and then the d4 of the butt.
Yeah. So his strength is what, 20 or 18?
Well, plus 4.
18 says plus 4.
8 plus 12, 20 total.
20 total. Still going. Alright, down the stack to Ellie.
Ellie,
Is she going to finish off the little guy?
no, not
Oh no, she's over here.
Yeah,
What's she going to do?
she'll archer.
No, she won't. She'll close. She does better
Yeah.
damage. She's in there.
She does one. Okay.
She do better damage with a rapier than a bow, right?
Well,
Yes.
there's
So
short.
she gets all of
Well,
her...
there's short. Well, short sword's plus 1 to hit. No. No.
No!
3.
Oh. Hot damn.
Yeah.
Alright, after her it's you, I think,
Me.
Wizard?
Yeah.
Wizard is maneuvering. Maneuvering around the back of the fight. What are you lining up?
The fuck you hobgoblin spell.
Who's that going to hit?
The
Those
fireball.
guys.
How long is it?
25.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hits the
Hold
barbarian.
on.
Hits Cook the Barbarian.
30 feet. Actually, it's
Where are you going? Is it going to hit him? 1, 2, 3, 4. 25 will hit him,
yeah.
and the other one will end up here.
Alright,
Did you
sorry.
capture the barb in it?
Yeah, probably. He can take it.
He could take it like little barbarians taking like damage all over the place.
The deck save.
It's a deck save.
Alright.
He has advantage.
He does. So it's it's 18 points of damage.
Little guy fails. Big guy fails. 18?
18.
18, little guy. It's that little guy.
13 plus 1, 14. What's the save on it?
Pretty high. 16.
Advantage.
17 will hit.
Passes.
Okay. Is he good?
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, does he take any damage or?
He
Save
takes.
for half, right?
Half.
Yeah,
So he takes
9,
9,
so
of
he
which he takes half of that, so he takes 4.
Okay.
Alright, that was the wizard. Who have we got left? My guys?
Yeah.
Or is it you
9.
It's you. Cleric first, and you have somebody. Come on, Cleric, roll out them big spells.
Will inflict wounds on the guy next to me for 21.
21 damage.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
He can't have much left.
He hasn't.
24.
He's very dead. He just turns to dust.
Sweet.
He's gone. He's out of there. Doing well with my little ambush here.
I'll step up.
Thought you might. You getting into combat with them? Oh, just to be a target just in case. I'd be like, alright, now it's them, right? The one that I've got left going. He's going to attack.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to have to attack the barb if he wants to take advantage, so he's going to do that. My mook left attacking the barb with advantage. He gets 20 will hit him. Second attack, a 22 will hit him, so that's 2 attacks. First is doing a 7, second is doing a 10.
So.
Oh no, that's a lie. First is doing a 5, second is doing an 8. I'm sorry, I'm adding too many hits.
So
13
seven.
total.
So
Six.
Six. Okay.
Is he down yet?
We
don't know.
I don't think so.
We
but-
don't really
10,
know.
15, 19.
And then bottom of the order.
Me. I will.
Let's picture this guy having a very good time at this point.
61.
I will.
He's got 15 hit points left.
I will fall
Well,
back.
good, man.
I'll fall back over here some.
Yeah.
So I've got a nice shot on the big guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try and attack him with my goading strike.
Okay. That's good, yeah, go with him. I'm going to say multi-attacks if you surround the barbarian. and
Actually,
kind of shit.
he's holding a shield, right?
He has a shield, yes.
So I think first I want to try to shoot to disarm his shield. Can I?
I guess. I mean, technically. Does he have advantage to drop a shield? Is it strapped to his arm?
I'll just roll for goading strike.
Yeah, roll and see what happens.
I'm 19.
Hits him. Oh, hang on. 19. He brings his shield up and catches your arrow on it.
Oh, that's...
Oh, hang on. Let me check whether I can do that. Whether it's just melee attacks. Nope, you can only do it against melee. You hit him.
Alright. So that
He has a reaction parry against one attack a round.
That will be
That increases his
for-
AC by 3 just for that one attack.
Nice.
No, it says he gets disarming attack is one item that they're carrying. It doesn't give any bonuses for anything.
15.
No, you can say technically if I'm strapped to my arm, if I let go of it, it's still strapped to my arm.
Yeah.
Right.
15?
15 for what?
Damage.
Oh, that's good.
Is he still...
Well,
I need to
it
roll,
has to
right?
be holding the item.
So it's his
strapped.
sword. So you're going for his spear then?
No, that was a goading strike.
Oh, a goading strike.
Yeah.
I need to roll for wisdom. A 4. You've got him.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just saying
15 damage?
If the shield is strapped, it's not a viable target.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all shields are. You pass your hand through a strap and then hold.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not all. Some
Not all,
like
yeah.
bucklers and stuff, you hold the
Yeah.
handle. But this is like a full 4-arm shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Goaded. He is goaded.
Alright.
What you doing with your other actions?
I'm going to... does he look pretty damaged? Is he...
He's okay. And let's say in old terms he would be blooded,
Okay.
but otherwise okay.
I will go to sharpshoot the mook.
Okay, put the mook down.
15
Hits.
Is this your
for
It's not mine.
for 18 damage.
That's good damage. Still standing just.
Okay.
Done.
Yes.
That would be guessing another lightning bolt from the sky.
Hitting one guy.
Where are we? We can put it there. Hit them both.
Well,
We'll take the barb.
Isn't he quite
No,
low?
he's quite low. Let's not do
Yeah.
that.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
So you're thinking about putting it here and taking out the big guy? Or
Yeah.
putting it here and taking out the little guy?
Big
guy.
Big guy, okay. So
I mean, on the... Well, I will say, the big guy is at disadvantage to attack
Yeah.
anybody else but me, and if he tries to get to me, he's gonna take multiple
he's not going
attacks
to
of
run at you.
opportunity.
He'll probably do a
Yeah.
disadvantage attack against somebody this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? Who's he attacking? Who do I need to roll for? Whoever it is, they rolled a 7, so that's a failure. Where's it going?
Okay. Doesn't really matter then.
No. Where's it going? Damage
No, it's 3d10.
for the lightning
10.
on the big guy or the little guy?
Big guy.
Big guy. Alright, he's still trucking. Okay, then it would be my big guy, who is at disadvantage to attack.
Yep.
He's going to attack the barbarian at disadvantage. That is a 10. That is a natural 20 and a 16, so that's a hit. And that is a 17 and a 16, so that's also a hit. So 2 attacks on the bar.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be a 9. And an 11.
So 10.
4 and 5 is 9.
Oh, okay.
Is he
He's still up.
and I think that doesn't count his 10. I don't think.
3 attacks is nice. These guys are good. Even though they're only using a spear, give them a proper weapon, see what they could do.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's them. We're tumbling down to Ellie, who is going to try and stab that guy in the face. Oh no, we're on the Barb. Barb hasn't gone yet.
Yes.
Let's do him.
Orange.
Alright,
4
go for it.
attacks.
4 attacks. Jeez, 1 hit?
What's his armor? So,
It's 16, but if you can see it coming, he can bump it up to 19 for 1
he's
attack.
gonna have to bump it up.
He hits really, but then he catches that last second attack on his shield. He's actually done that 3 times with the Barbarian and managed to... That's a good one. I like that little reaction.
So he takes 14.
Ouch. Still good.
I think there's 13. There was a 9, yeah?
9 plus 4.
There's
That's
13.
13. Okay.
Maths. Maths is hard.
No, I keep thinking he bumped it up to 20.
Down to Ellie. Go on, Ellie. Hit it. Hit it. That's a hit.
It's a palpable hit.
That is a solid hit. This is probably the end of it. Hold on. 6. Hang on. Let's just roll in on those dice there.
So beautiful.
Let's just pull the cord free out of there. And let's just zoom in on those die. There we go. That's 6, 12, 18, 24, 31, 36 from a single
Almost
attack.
complete max damage.
That is nice. Good work. He explodes. His kidneys come out on the end of a rapier.
Which one was this?
The big guy. He's down.
Pew!
Alright, one little guy left who's thinking about running away, and it is the wizard. Dart him. Go on. You just take a picture of that die roll.
Yeah, I sent it to Leah. I want this damn spell to work.
What are you doing? Magic missile?
No, Scalding Wrath.
Really?
Yes.
You're going all out.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get this spell right. And it's a hit.
Woo! What does he do?
Saving throw. He gets a saving throw.
What kind?
Dexterity.
Dex save. 16 rolled.
That will pass. So he doesn't take the additional 2 dice of damage. I have to look at it. Yeah, you have the book.
The folder? Just
What?
roll. He's only got 5 hits left.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
What? It's
He's
a third,
dead.
It's a 3rd level spell.
You boiled him. His skin
that's
falls
right.
off.
He takes 2d6 force, and
He was going to run away.
yeah.
Alright, you killed them all. That was a good ambush. I like that. I should add those
Yeah.
creatures back in more. They were
Yeah,
just literally
more
straight out of the
slavers.
monster manual. They were
Nice.
they were the thug and the gladiator.
Ah,
Mm.
cool.
Just in the mix there.
Cool.
Literally taken as written. So, experience. Guessing we're wrapping.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thugs are worth 100 each, therefore 700 total. And then the 2 gladiators are worth 3,600 the pair.
Each?
The pair.
Oh.
They're only 8. The gladiators are worth it. They're challenge rating 5. So I figured that would be a bit of a challenge for you guys.
What about getting out of the tower and stuff?
Yeah, and the
That's right.
wizard and everything.
Should we give you story experience? Why don't I give you...
Because that's kind of a major part of the
No,
story.
I agree. You came to an end and you saved Stefan. Let's give you...
And we damn near killed the wizard.
Let's give you a straight 1,500 each for the story.
Okay.
Okay. So 4,300 divided by 6 plus 15, 2217. Assuming we round up.
Rounding up. You're rounding up your experience
Well,
to the
it's
nearest 1,000.
no. You said 1,500 each.
Yes.
Okay.
So just add
I
that on
said we start
after.
with
So just do
500 though.
36
That
plus
was
700.
2 700s, right? I thought there were 2 700s.
No,
No,
there's
700 total.
700 for the thugs total,
Okay.
and then
Sorry.
3,600 for the
You're right then.
two big guys.
Okay, so 20, and it came out to be 2216.666666.
Okay.
So
So 2217. But I missed XP from last time. I'm behind.
We're at 91.23 right now.
You're pretty
Yeah.
close then. What's the
so
next
that
level?
puts us at 11. No, we're not close.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
not.
no, you're
We're
level
relatively
to 5.
closer.
What's 6 again?
14,000.
11 what? Sorry?
11,340.
14,000?
Yes.
You're 14,000 away.
No.
No, 3,000 away.
We're 3,000 away.
2,700.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
What was it? 11,340?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we got, what, 2,000 this go? I mean,
Yeah, because
Wow.
we hit the major plot point.
Misha's Ferry. You're ending there. Oh, I need to be technical, Tim. Oh, hold on.
Got to stop the stream.
Running around.
Yeah, we got to get to Riffling so we can actually buy shit.
Thank you all, kids. Although it'll be all elven and fancy
Yeah.
looking.
Doesn't matter.
Say goodbye.
Because I got to buy a
Bye,
shit
kids.
spells.
I just